Chapter 1, Rebirth Through Time and Space, Twin Daughters. Guangzhou. In front of the Civil Affairs Bureau. Zhou Ping, stop following me. This will only make me look down on you even more. Xiaoyu walked out of the Civil Affairs Bureau and found her useless ex-husband following closely behind her. Who called me? Zhou Ping felt dizzy. He slapped his forehead, opened his eyes, and found himself standing on the street. What the hell, what happened? I was playing poker with the little sister, why am I here? At this moment, he felt a sharp gaze falling on him, and he raised his head and looked forward in confusion. A gorgeous young woman. After seeing Xiaoyu, Zhou Ping's eyes lit up and he looked him up and down. We're already divorced. If you follow me again, I'll call the police. After Xiaoyu finished speaking, she glanced at Zhou Ping with doubt, but didn't think much about it, because she would be able to welcome a new life soon. Beep. At this moment, a cell phone rang. Don't worry, Mr. Lin. I'll be here right away. I just completed the divorce procedures with the loser Zhou Ping. Zhou Ping stood there in a daze, watching the beautiful young woman in his eyes walk away. Where are my 8-pack abs? He touched himself up and down, and when he placed his hand on his bulging belly, he was finally sure that he had traveled through time. That was my ex-wife just now? At this moment, Zhou Ping felt a sharp pain in his head. Ah! He let out a scream and squatted down with his hands on his head. This scene attracted the attention of passers-by. What happened? You still need to ask, what is that? Alas, another poor abandoned person. A sharp pain flashed through Zhou Ping's mind, and he wondered if it was caused by playing poker with girls too much in his previous life. What a coincidence, his name is also Zhou Ping, but his body is really useless. At this time, he confirmed that this body was also called Zhou Ping. Except for the name, everything else is opposite, greasy and fat, homeless, and with a daughter. Damn, hell has begun. Zhou Ping frowned, glanced at the divorce certificate in his hand, and prepared to return to his current residence based on his memory. Brother, don't think too much. That's right. Don't hang on to one tree. Take a step forward and you might see a forest. A few kind passers-by happened to see this scene and came over to give some advice. Thanks. Zhou Ping didn't even raise his head and quickly fled the scene. He didn't want to be on the headlines of tomorrow's news. A man whose marriage failed, standing in front of the Civil Affairs Bureau, begging for life or death. Snap. According to the scene in his memory, Zhou Ping walked into a dilapidated building, took out a key from his body, and opened a small iron door on the second floor. What's that smell? The moment he opened the small iron door, Zhou Ping almost subconsciously covered his nose. Smell of alcohol. After smelling the odor, some images quickly flashed through Zhou Ping's mind. After seeing these images, he couldn't help but scold. Fuck, no wonder you were called a wimp. After knowing that he was going to get divorced, the original owner drank every day. The one thing he should be thankful for was that he only drank after work when he got home. Dad. A soft voice of a little girl was heard, bringing Zhou Ping back to his senses. The two looked at each other, and a little girl, about 4 or 5 years old, blinked her big eyes, a look of fear on her face, and called him cautiously. Is this my daughter? Looking at the clothes on the little girl and the bag of instant noodles in her hand, Zhou Ping suddenly slapped her in the face. Bang! Dad, please stop hitting yourself. I won't eat meat anymore. Seeing this scene, Dudu quickly put down the instant noodles in his hand. Mad, this bastard. Even if he had not been married in his previous life, he knew one thing: children should be loved as soon as they are born. Sister, Ruru is hungry. Under Zhou Ping's surprised gaze, another little girl came out of the bedroom. The moment she saw him, she stood there and didn't dare to move. Dad. Depend on. At this moment, if possible, Zhou Ping wanted to beat the original owner up. Ta-da. Seeing Zhou Ping coming, Ruru retreated back into the house. Are you hungry? At this time, Zhou Ping felt very complicated and felt like he was happy to be a father. Well, Dad, Ruru is hungry. Seeing that his father was not angry, he pinched the corner of his clothes with his chubby little hands, and finally raised his little head, which had been lowered, and said while blinking his big eyes. Ro, what do you want to eat? Zhou Ping reached out his hand and wanted to ruffle the little girl's hair. In his opinion, this would bring the two closer together. Careful. When Ruru saw the hand reaching out to her, she thought he was going to hit her, so she stepped back in fear. She couldn't stand for a moment and fell backwards. At this time, Zhou Ping couldn't care less and rushed forward, trying to support the little girl in time. Oops. Unfortunately, he forgot one thing: the true condition of this body. After being a house husband for 3 years, his health gradually went wrong. In addition, Xiaoyu later filed for divorce, so the original owner started to drink alcohol half a year ago. I finally understand. It was not until this moment that Zhou Ping understood why he was able to possess this body. Daddy, what's wrong with you? Does it hurt? Let me blow on you. Roro got up from the ground and happened to fall on her father's arm. She thought she had hurt her father, so she stretched out her little hand to rub him gently, and then blew air on his arm. Roro, Daddy is fine. Zhou Ping stood up with great effort, his brows furrowed into a frown. Gurgle. There was a rumbling sound from her stomach. Roro pinched the corner of her clothes with both hands and looked at her father with anticipation. Dad, we want to eat egg fried rice. Dudu walked up to Zhou Ping and looked up at him. The little guy found that his father had become a better person today. Ding Daddy system activated. Please ask the host to make a fried rice with egg, and if it is approved by my daughter, I will reward you with a novice gift pack. System. Hiss. Zhou Ping still couldn't believe it, so he pinched his thigh hard, and the pain made him gasp. I have traveled through time and space and been reborn, so it makes sense that there is a system now. Elder sister. Roro came out and hid behind Dudu. The two sisters are twins, born a few minutes apart and have very different personalities. Roro, don't be afraid, sister will protect you. Zhou Ping came back to his senses and happened to see this scene, and felt a sharp pain in his heart. Dudu, Roro, Daddy will make you fried rice with eggs right now. The two little guys nodded their heads happily. How could I forget this? Wait for Daddy. After taking a look around the kitchen, Zhou Ping finally remembered how to make fried rice without rice. Okay, Dad, Dudu will take good care of his sister. When she thought about eating delicious fried rice, Roro licked her lips with her tongue. What a sin! There is a small restaurant outside the community. Zhou Ping plans to go there to buy a few boxes of lunch and have a simple meal at noon today. Chapter 2 System, you are stingy, send vouchers. Squeak. Dad. Before Zhou Ping opened the door, his daughter Dudu had already opened it. He couldn't even imagine that when Dudu was his age, he should be lying in his parents' arms and acting like a spoiled brat. Dudu took on the responsibility of taking care of her younger sister. Although she was 5 years old, due to malnutrition, she looked like a 3 or 4-year-old child. We'll be eating soon. Zhou Ping reached out and ruffled his daughter's hair. This time, Dudu did not dodge and her eyes narrowed with happiness. We. The little guy nodded his head heavily, his eyes fixed on the bag carried by his father, as if it was filled with delicacies from land and sea. Luckily, I often cooked in my previous life. Not sure if it was the fusion of their memories, but Zhou Ping found that his cooking skills had improved a lot. After working hard for half an hour, he finally cooked 3 servings of fried rice. Most of the time was spent washing the kitchen utensils. Dudu, Roro, have you washed your hands? Looking at the small dining table in front of him, Zhou Ping frowned slightly. After entering the residence, he frowned from time to time. There is no way. This one-bedroom apartment is too messy. I don't know how the original owner lived here. Eat first, then clean up. I originally wanted to clean up first, but when I saw that my 2 daughters were so hungry that they were exhausted, I had to eat first. Dad, sister washed Roro. Roro raised her hands for her father to check. Roro, Dudu is so good, eat it. The 2 little guys didn't even need Zhou Ping's help, they had already climbed onto the chairs. Hee, smells so good. Dudu blinked her big eyes and picked up the spoon. She didn't rush to eat, but scooped a little fried rice and raised it to Zhou Ping's mouth. Dad, you eat first. Okay. Zhou Ping didn't refuse and ate the spoonful of fried rice in one gulp. It's delicious. Shame on you, Dad praised my cooking for being delicious. Dudu covered his face with his hands and made an embarrassing gesture. Sister, it's delicious. At this time, Roro had already started eating, and she couldn't resist the temptation of fried rice with egg. Ahem. Maybe the little guy choked because he ate too quickly. Eat slowly, no one is going to snatch it from you. When Zhou Ping saw this, he patted her on the back and stood up to pour her 2 cups of warm water. Hee, Roro knows. Drink some water first, Dad just forgot to buy soup. He was used to living alone, and when he went to buy food just now, he forgot to ask the restaurant owner to cook a soup. Dad, we just need to drink water. The egg fried rice is delicious. Ding, mission accomplished. My daughter gave the egg fried rice a 5-star rating. The novice gift pack has been distributed, please check it. Is this the mission accomplished? Joe Ping was stunned for a moment, then quickly opened the system backpack. There was a gift package inside. When he thought about it, a horizontal subtitle popped up. Host, do you want to open the gift package? Yes. A colorful light flashed before his eyes, and Joe Ping realized that he was the only one who could see it. At this time, he had a shopping voucher in his hand. System, you're not going to tell me that this is the novice gift pack? The system must be of high quality, please do not doubt it. Okay, you win. He contacted the system again, but was simply ignored. What? Joe Ping didn't notice that his daughter Dudu was staring at him, with pieces of paper appearing in her hands and her eyes widened to the limit. He kept mumbling to himself, and if you listen carefully, you would find that the little guy was repeating the same sentence. Dad is awesome. At this time, Joe Ping's attention was all on this and he had no time to care about anything else. It's really a shopping voucher. When he turned it over, he saw a few big words at the back, but after taking a closer look, Joe Ping couldn't help but swear. Fuck, Mercedes-Benz G voucher. Row, Dudu, eat your meal. Daddy will pay attention next time. After Joe Ping said this, he remembered that he had twin daughters next to him. If it were someone else, they might not be as good as him in doing this kind of thing. System, is this true? Host, you cannot question the system. With this voucher, you can go to any Mercedes-Benz store and pick up a Mercedes-Benz G. This time, the system replied to him, and Joe Ping's body trembled with excitement. This is just the beginning, I can't get excited. He took a deep breath and tried to calm himself down. Row, Dudu, Daddy will take you out later, okay? Joe Ping finally found something useful about the original owner, which was that he already had a driver's license. Now he just wants to withdraw his Mercedes-Benz G as soon as possible. Even if he doesn't T-drive it, he can sell it for a large sum of money to improve his life. System Daddy, can I sell the car? Yes, but it is not recommended for the time being. What do you mean, temporarily? After a while, the system did not respond, and Joe Ping frowned slightly. You can't even lie down. The Mercedes-Benz G-Class is not cheap. It would cost at least 1 million yuan if it was sold. If you find an easy job and spend frugally, it would be no problem to raise your twin daughters. Really, Dad, can we go out and play? Hearing that she could go out and play, Roro put down the spoon. Really, Dad won't lie to you anymore. Seeing that Rora didn't even want to eat the fried rice, Joe Ping knew how much she wanted to go out and play. He gently scratched her upturned nose with his finger. Soon. Dad, Roro was full. After Roro finished eating the egg fried rice, the little girl looked at Joe Ping with anticipation. No one needed to say, everyone knew what she wanted to do. Ro, look how bright the sun is outside, let's wake up first before going out. Wake up! Hearing that they were not going out now, Roro felt disappointed. The little girl lowered her head with tears welling up in her eyes. Ro, let's go out after we wake up. Dad has already promised us. At this time, Dudu plays her role. Roro wiped the tears from the corners of her eyes with both hands, and the little girl nodded. Well, Roro will go to bed now. The little guy slid down from the chair quickly, walked to Joe Ping and whispered. Dad, Roro has woken up. You have to take Roro out to play. Okay, Daddy promises. Joe Ping reached out and rubbed the little guy's hair. He had begun to adapt to his current life. After getting his father's assurance, Roro skipped into the bedroom. Dudu, go back to the house and sleep after you're full. Dudu, who was already full, sat on the chair, her eyes fixed on Joe Ping, which made him wonder if she had eaten anything. Dad, Dudu still has to wash the dishes. Do the washing up? Joe Ping was stunned for a moment. He didn't react. Then he couldn't help but curse in his heart and a smile appeared on his face. Dad, come and wash them. Dudu, go to bed quickly, or you won't be able to go out later. You can't go out. After all, Dudu was only a 5-year-old child. When she heard that she couldn't go out, she quickly slid down from the chair. Dad, Dudu is going to sleep now. Can I still take a lunch break? Joe Ping quickly finished his meal and looked at the messy living room. He thought he had no time to rest at noon. If you don't clean it up, you'll feel anxious when you go to bed next time. Chapter 3, Taking the Baby Shopping, Picking Up the Car, The Mission is Coming. 2:30 in the afternoon. Dad. After nearly 2 hours of hard work, Joe Ping finally cleaned up the living room. Due to physical reasons, he took a few breaks in the middle. He was so tired that he didn't want to move at all. However, thinking of what he had promised, Joe Ping stood up while biting his gums. Ro, Daddy, take a shower and change clothes, we'll be out now. Well, Rura should change clothes too. Rura had woken up a long time ago. She stood at the door, secretly watching her father working, and only came out when Joe Ping stopped to rest. Sister, Daddy said to change clothes and get out. Okay. When Joe Ping heard the voices of the two little ones coming from the room, he knew that they should have woken up long ago. This body is so useless. Before my rebirth, running a dozen kilometers would be a piece of cake. He walked into the bathroom, stood under the shower, and rinsed briefly. Mad, is that all the money? After trying several bank cards in a row, Joe Ping was so angry that he almost threw them into the trash can. Apart from the WeChat balance of a few hundred yuan, he had no other money on him. You can't even survive on your own, yet you choose to leave the house and raise 2 daughters? Joe Ping suspected that if he hadn't been possessed, something would have really happened to these two little guys. Dad. The two little ones looked at Joe Ping changing his clothes with gloomy faces, wondering if they had angered their father. Dad, let's go ride a bike. After going downstairs, Dudu pointed at a small electric scooter. Joe Ping saw it and shook his head helplessly. For a short period of time, I can only choose to wear a yellow jacket. With his current health and being a full-time housewife, no company would hire him for a job, so his only option is to deliver food. Let's take a taxi and wait for Dad to drive back. He just checked on his mobile phone and found that there was a Mercedes-Benz store nearby. All right. Dudu took a reluctant look at the electric scooter, then let Joe Ping lead her to the roadside. 20 minutes later. Dad, what are we doing here? After getting out of the taxi, the father and his 2 daughters walked towards the Mercedes-Benz dealership. Get the car. To be honest, even if it was produced by the system, Joe Ping was still a little panicked. If the car purchase voucher was fake, he didn't know what to do. That's great, Dad is going to buy a car, and we will have a car in the future too. When Rura heard this, she clapped her hands happily. Sir, please don't block the door. Joe Ping's appearance has attracted the attention of the salesperson in the store. If they hadn't seen a pair of twin girls around, they would have chased him away long ago. They are in their 30s, their arms are thicker than their thighs, and they are wearing cheap clothes. Based on their experience, they can't even afford a regular car, let alone a Mercedes. Ahem, beautiful lady, I'm here to pick up the car. Joe Ping noticed the strange looks from several salesmen. He just wanted to drive away early and take his 2 daughters to the playground. Pick up the car? At this time, a salesperson came out, looked the other person up and down, confirmed that he had never seen him before, and shook his head. Sir, have you ever bought a car from us? Joe Ping's serious expression made several salesmen unable to understand what he said. Come in. Seeing that he could get in, Joe Ping was still a little disappointed. Isn't this how the plot in the novel is? Shouldn't you just keep mocking them and then take out the real weapon and slap them in the face? Sir, how should I address you? The other party's enthusiastic attitude made Joe Ping feel embarrassed even though he wanted to show off, so he could only take out the voucher from his pocket. Give. Looking at the item handed over, the salesperson was completely confused, but he took it anyway. Vouchers. The salesperson took a look and his expression changed instantly. When he was about to get angry, a colleague snatched it away. Let me see. Hiss. The salesperson who snatched the voucher gasped and looked at Joe Ping with envy. So you are the lucky one. Lucky guy, Luan, what are you talking about? The person who just received the voucher salesperson asked. Sister Wang, what is this? Vouchers. Please take a closer look, sir. Please wait a moment. We don't have the authority to do this. Wait for the manager to come and process it for you. Luan did not hide the envy on her face. Isn't it just a voucher? In the eyes of the salesperson surnamed Wang, the voucher in her hand was just an ordinary voucher that their store often gave out. However, when she saw it carefully, the expression on her face was extremely interesting. 1 yuan Mercedes-Benz G voucher. What? This is one of the 3 vouchers issued by the company not long ago. I didn't expect one of them to appear in front of us. A 1 yuan voucher, anyone who is not a fool knows what it means. With this voucher alone, you can drive away a Mercedes-Benz G worth millions for 1 yuan. No way, this big brother is too lucky. At this moment, the eyes of several sales staff changed when they looked at Zhou Ping. As for what they were thinking, only he knew. Sir, your daughter is so cute. After entering the store, the 2 little guys held Zhou Ping's trouser legs tightly with both hands, and raised their heads from time to time, looking at everything around them curiously. Thanks. When others praised his daughter, Zhou Ping nodded with a smile. Little sister, here. At this time, a salesperson took out a handful of candy and handed it to Dororo. Dad. The 2 little guys didn't take it, but looked at Zhou Ping, but there was a gleam of desire in their eyes. Take it, and remember to thank your sister. Thank you, beautiful sister. Thank you, sister. Dudu took the candies. She took out 2 and put them in Roro's hand, then picked up another one and handed it to Zhou Ping. Dad, this is yours. Dudu was so good, Daddy won't eat it. At this moment, everyone who saw this scene felt their hearts melt. Half an hour later. Under the envious gazes of a group of salesmen, Zhou Ping opened the door of a brand new Mercedes-Benz G. Mr. Zhou, if you have any questions, you can call me. A salesperson handed Zhou Ping a business card. The others saw it as nothing unusual and said nothing. Good. Zhou Ping took the business card and closed the car window. The 2 little guys who got in the car were touching things here and there in the back seat, with smiles on their faces all the time. Dad, you can drive to work in the future, so Dudu and his sister can follow. Ding, mission updated. At this moment, a system prompt sounded in Zhou Ping's mind. The mission is here. Zhou Ping glanced at his daughter and continued to check the system panel. Host, please drive a Mercedes-Benz G to deliver food and complete 100 orders with 5-star reviews. Reward, 1 random draw. And a little surprise. System, are you kidding me? Driving a luxury car to deliver food? Host, don't doubt the system, it will never go wrong. I'm so broke now, how can I get gas and food delivery? Chapter 4, Driving a luxury car, delivering food, and getting 5-star reviews. The oil card is already in the space, the host can check it. Oil card? Zhou Ping checked it quickly and a smile appeared on his face. System, how much money is in it? 100,000. 100,000, that's great. When he heard that the limit was 100,000, Zhou Ping kissed the gas card hard. Dad, can you do magic? Dudu slid down from the back seat and saw that his father was not driving. Suddenly, a card appeared in his hand, just like at home. Magic, yes, Dororo, it's okay. Under the gazes of the 2 little guys, the oil card lying in Zhou Ping's hand disappeared out of thin air. Wow, Dad, you are so awesome, Roro wants to see more. Roro clapped his hands happily with an expectant expression. Okay. The car had already been picked up, and Zhou Ping was in no hurry to drive. Just as his 2 daughters performed magic, the gas card disappeared out of thin air and then reappeared. Dad, can you make this disappear? At this time, Roro handed Zhou Ping a box of tissues. Ahem, this dad is still practicing. Zhou Ping coughed quickly. If it was not something from the system, it could not be stored into the space. All right. Hearing that it didn't work, Roro felt a little disappointed. Ro, Daddy will take you to the amusement park, do you want to go? The playground is great. Roro, who seemed a little lost just now, clapped his hands happily again when he heard that we were going to the playground. Sister, we can go to the playground. Just hearing that they were going to the amusement park, the 2 daughters were so happy. It is conceivable that they had rarely been there before, or even never been there. 2 hours later. Zhou Ping had to leave the amusement park. He never expected that the cost of spending here was so high. If they stayed any longer, they would be left with nothing. It's really easy to make money from kids. After comforting his 2 daughters, Zhou Ping walked out holding their hands. It was already 6 o'clock in the afternoon. Ro, let's go back and come play again later. In comparison, Dudu was more sensible. Apart from pouting at the beginning, she didn't say anything afterwards. Ruru was different. She wanted to play for a while longer. At this time, Dudu spoke. Ro, Daddy still has to work. Okay, Dad, you can't lie to Ruru. We'll come over to play again in the future. Don't worry, we'll come back later. Joe Ping opened the car door, picked up his two daughters one by one, and let them walk into the back seat of the car. Yeah, Dad, pinky promise. Ruru stretched out her index finger, blinked her big eyes, and covered her mouth. Okay, pinky promise. Joe Ping never thought that one day he would play childish games with children. Pinky promise, don't change for 100 years, whoever lies is a puppy. Pinky promise, don't change for 100 years, whoever lies is a puppy. Seeing her father repeat the same call, Ruru happily released her fingers. Buzz. Hearing the roar of the engine, Joe Ping nodded in satisfaction, but when he looked at his stomach, he smiled bitterly. It seems I need to find time to lose weight. At this moment, Joe Ping was glad that it was not a sports car, otherwise he would not be able to squeeze in. Dad, Ruru is hungry. The chubby little face came over. She was no longer afraid of her father. She thought her father was very nice now. He not only made delicious fried rice for her, but also took them to the playground. Ro is hungry, Dad will go back and make you some egg fried rice. Joe Ping subconsciously wanted to take his two daughters out for a big dinner. Fortunately, he braked in time, because he had no money on him now. Great, Ruru can eat egg fried rice again. Ro, sit down. We're going back now. Ro knows. On the way back, Joe Ping stopped at a roadside supermarket, went in to buy some things, and then returned to his residence. In the rental house. Dad, Dudu will help you wash the vegetables. After tidying up the living room, he came in again and felt refreshed. As soon as Joe Ping put his things down, Dudu came over to help. Dudu, go play with your sister, Dad is coming. After rubbing his sensible daughter hard, Joe Ping began to wash the rice. This time he didn't plan to buy rice. After washing the rice, putting it into the rice cooker and plugging it in, he started to cook the soup. The soup is very simple, it's corn and pork ribs soup. Joe Ping reluctantly bought half a pound of pork ribs. With his own stomach, he could go without food for half a month, but the same could not be said for his two daughters, who were already malnourished. Dad, what are you cooking? Normally at home, the three of them eat noodles the most. When the original owner was not at home, Dudu would make instant noodles by himself, which was what Joe Ping saw when he entered the house. Pork ribs and corn soup. Dudu didn't go into the house to play. The little guy just stood aside and watched his father busy himself. Dad, is it delicious? For some reason, Ruru came out of the house, stood at the door, and licked her lips with her tongue. It's delicious. Really, hee. Hearing that it tasted good, Ruru smiled so much that her eyes narrowed. Little greedy cat. Joe Ping put the ribs into a large bowl and rinsed them repeatedly with clean water until all the blood was removed and the meat turned slightly white. Then boil a pot of water, add a few slices of ginger and a small amount of cooking wine, put the ribs in and blanch them to remove blood foam and impurities. After blanching, remove from the water with a strainer, rinse with warm water, drain and set aside. After finishing all this, he peeled the sweet corn, removed the silk, then washed it and cut it into small pieces with a sharp knife, each about 2 or 3 centimeters thick. Looks like I need to buy a pot to cook soup. The taste of soup will be different depending on the cooking utensils used. Now you can only make do with it. Add enough water into the pot, and then put in the spare ribs and a few slices of ginger. After turning the induction cooker to high heat, Joe Ping did not stop. He continued to process the remaining corn, breaking it off one by one and using it to make fried rice later. Half an hour later. Smells so good. Ruru, who was playing in the house, smelled the fragrance and ran to the door again. At this time, the soup gradually turned white, and the aroma of the ribs began to fill the entire living room. Joe Ping gently added the corn chunks into the pot and continued to simmer over low heat. The timing is just right. Joe Ping loosened the freshly cooked rice and placed it in a large bowl to let it cool slightly. You can fry freshly cooked rice directly, but after letting it cool down a little, the rice grains will be distinct, making it easier to control when frying, and the taste will be better. Ding ding. Beat the eggs into a bowl, add a little salt and pepper, and stir quickly with chopsticks until the egg liquid becomes even and smooth, with an attractive luster. Everything is ready. Joe Ping pours a proper amount of oil into the pot. Hiss. When the oil is hot, gently pour the egg liquid into the pan. The egg liquid will instantly expand under the action of the hot oil, making a sizzling sound and filling the air with aroma. Then he used a spatula to quickly break up the egg liquid, frying it into fine golden egg flowers, and then served it out for later use. Dad, is it delicious? Open your mouth, little greedy cat. Seeing Roro looking at him expectantly, Zhou Ping picked up a piece of egg and put it into her mouth. Dudu, come here. A bowl of water must be balanced. If one person has been given food, how can we ignore the other? Hee hee, thank you, Dad. Dudu walked over obediently and opened his mouth. Is it tasty? Delicious, Daddy. Chapter 5. Roro can wash the dishes, Dudu can take a bath by himself. Time passes. Another half hour passed. At this time, the whole kitchen was filled with an alluring aroma. Zhou Ping gently lifted the lid of the pot and saw that the soup was golden and translucent. He took a sip with a spoon and found the taste just right, with the freshness of the ribs, the sweetness of the corn, and a slight spiciness of ginger. Add seasoning and mix gently until combined. Dad, hurry up. 3 bowls of hot and fragrant pork ribs and corn soup were carefully served on the table. Smells so good. Roro's upturned nose twitched as he stared at the steaming corn and pork rib soup. Finish the egg fried rice first, the soup is just getting cold. Zhou Ping turned the fan towards the 3 bowls of soup. Aha! At this moment, the 2 little ones felt very happy. They ate the delicious egg fried rice in small bites. They found that it was even more delicious than what they had for lunch. Dad, Dudu wants to eat egg fried rice in the future. After tasting the delicious egg fried rice, Dudu didn't want to eat noodles anymore. Okay, as long as Dudu and Roro like to eat it, Daddy will make it for you. But you can't eat this, otherwise the nutrition will be uneven. Zhou Ping finished his meal quickly. He knew that he could not live like before as he had 2 daughters to raise. Nutrition? The 2 little ones looked up in confusion, but still nodded, because they knew their father was right. Remember to call Daddy when you are full. The bedroom has not been tidied yet. Zhou Ping plans to tidy it up, otherwise he will not be able to sleep at night as it is like a doghouse. Dad, Dudu can wash the dishes by himself after eating. No, leave this to Dad from now on, okay? Zhou Ping rubbed his sensible daughter with loving care. Forehead. Dudu lowered his head and continued eating egg fried rice. Dad, Roro can wash dishes too. At this time, Roro used her hands to gesture the movements of washing dishes. Really? Roro is really smart. 10 minutes later. Zhou Ping came out of the bedroom. Dudu, didn't you say you would leave the dishes for Daddy to wash? When I walked into the kitchen, I found that my daughter had already washed the dishes. Dudu didn't say anything, but smiled happily. Dad, Roro just washed it too. Seeing her sister smile, Roro raised her hand. I see. These are things that adults do. Children are only responsible for playing. Got it? He glanced at the time and it was already 7:30. He finally remembered that his 2 daughters had not taken a bath yet. Dudu, come into the house and play with your sister. Daddy will boil some water for you to take a bath. Even though he had no experience in taking care of children, Zhou Ping knew that it was best to use warm water when bathing children, otherwise they would easily catch a cold. Dad, we don't need to boil water to take a bath, Dudu can wash himself. After saying this, Dudu walked into the bathroom, pushed the bucket under the faucet, and turned it on with great effort. Dudu, are you saying that you always took a bath by yourself before? Hearing this, Zhou Ping was stunned for a moment, and he looked at his 2 daughters carefully again. In his previous life, he also had a child in his family, his eldest brothers. My 6-year-old niece still needs her parents to bathe her, but the 2 little girls in front of me can bathe themselves. In contrast, Zhou Ping only felt a pain in his heart. Dad, Roro will be able to wash by himself in the future, and won't need sister's help. Seeing Zhou Ping standing still, the 2 little guys thought their father was angry, so they hurried over and each pulled his arm. Children can't take cold showers, you know? Zhou Ping squatted down and hugged his 2 daughters tightly in his arms. He felt a wet feeling in the corners of his eyes. Dad, stop crying. Dudu won't take cold showers anymore. Dudu reached out and gently wiped the corner of his eyes. Dad didn't cry, it was sand that flew into his eyes. Sand, Dad, let Roro help you blow it away. Roro put his little head over, but unfortunately he couldn't reach it, and the little guy started to get anxious. Okay, Roro is so good. Zhou Ping lowered his head and blew on Roro a few times before a smile appeared on his face. Okay, go in and play, Daddy still needs to boil some water. He patted his two daughters' butts gently and they ran into the house happily. Soon, a pot of water was boiled and Zhou Ping filled 2 buckets of water. Dudu, Ruru, come out and take a bath. Sister, hurry up, we need to take a bath. The first one to run out was Ruru. The little guy put his hands into the bucket and then clapped his hands happily. Sister, this water is warm. After saying that, he soaked his hands in the water and squinted his eyes with joy. Ro, stop playing in the water. Daddy's going to get us some clothes. Seeing this scene, Zhou Ping said something worriedly. Well, Ruru doesn't know how to play in the water. Ruru withdrew his hand, and when he saw his father turned around, the little guy put his hand into the warm water again. This little girl. After seeing this, Zhou Ping said nothing and walked towards the bedroom. Dad, Dudu has taken out the clothes. Seeing the clothes in Dudu's hands, Zhou Ping finally understood why she fell behind. This dress. After seeing the clothes, Zhou Ping frowned, but thinking that he had little money on him, he didn't say anything this time. He took the clothes from his daughter, held Dudu's little hand, and walked into the bathroom. Roll over, stop playing in the water. Dad, Roro didn't play in the water. Seeing that she was discovered, Roro quickly hid her hands behind her back. Okay, let's wash our hair first. Compared to other things, it took Zhou Ping a lot of effort to bathe his 2 daughters. There was no other way. The bathroom in the rented house was very small, and he was fat, so it was difficult for him to squat down, let alone give his 2 daughters a bath. Roll over, stop running around and put on your clothes first. The freshly washed meat ran into the house. Dad, Roro can wear it by himself. Roro ran a few steps and then came back to take her clothes. Hurry up and get dressed, don't catch a cold. Duda hasn't he finished washing yet, so Zhou Ping can't get up. Yeah, Ruru knows. Dad, Dudu can wash herself. Put clothes on Ruru first. She doesn't know how to put clothes on. Dudu was in the bucket and picked up a towel to wipe himself. Okay, Dudu, wash yourself first. After thinking for a while, Zhou Ping grabbed the door sill tightly with both hands and stood up with some effort. Ro, what are you doing? Walking into the bedroom, Dudu guessed correctly. The little girl was jumping on the bed with clothes in her hands, but she was not wearing any clothes. Come and get dressed. Zhou Ping's voice deepened, and Ruru immediately stood still on the bed, clutching her clothes tightly with both hands. Don't do this anymore, understand? After coming over, Zhou Ping picked up the towel and wiped Ruru's hair. Dad, Ruru knows he was wrong and will behave himself next time. The little guy lowered his head and covered his mouth. Hurry up and get dressed, sister hasn't finished washing yet. He gently scratched his upturned nose with his fingers, then quickly put clothes on Ruru. He was worried about Dudu taking a bath alone. Chapter 6, Food Delivery at Night, a little surprise from the system. 9 o'clock in the evening. Let's go out and deliver for a few hours. Looking at his 2 sleeping daughters, Zhou Ping pulled his arm free, tiptoed out of the bedroom and closed the door. What a horrible weather. Zhou Ping wiped the sweat from his forehead. He didn't know if it was due to his physical condition or the place where he lived, but it was already night and the room was still stuffy. I almost forgot that this little electric donkey can still be sold for some money. After going downstairs, Zhou Ping took out a yellow jacket from the trunk of the electric scooter. He was not in a hurry to leave, but looked at his predecessor and nodded. Start. He opened the door and started the car. It was getting dark outside and the city lights were already on. Yes, there is an order. Zhou Ping opened the mobile app, saw some orders nearby, and started grabbing them. 2 orders, not bad. He planned the best route again in his mind. After all, the car used to deliver the food this time was a luxury car, not his small electric scooter that could pass through narrow alleys. On the streets, neon lights flicker, pedestrians are sparse, and only the occasional passing vehicle breaks the silence of the night. Zhou Ping put one hand on the steering wheel, glancing at his phone from time to time, preparing to grab a few more orders along the way. The Mercedes-Benz G shuttled between high-rise buildings and found a parking space on the roadside. It turns out that novels are all lies. At first, Zhou Ping thought that it would be more convenient to deliver food since he had a G-Class. Now he finally experienced it. This is still at night. If it were daytime, it would be a problem whether we could find a parking space. Damn, I knew the system wouldn't be so kind. After cursing, Zhou Ping got out of the car and quickly ran towards the first food pickup point. A 00438. Walking into the store, Joe Ping shouted, "Give." Fortunately, the food was ready as soon as it arrived. Joe Ping politely thanked the waiter. His actions immediately attracted everyone's attention. Since when has takeout become so polite? Some people in the store followed his back with curious eyes, and the next moment they couldn't help but swear. Fuck, delivering food in a luxury car. What did you just say? Who drives a luxury car to deliver food? As for that fat guy just now, you can't judge a person by his appearance. What car does he drive? A black Mercedes-Benz G. Gulu, I was just laughing at other people's bodies, but I didn't expect that I would be the one being laughed at in the end. Driving a multi-million-dollar luxury car to deliver food, is this an experience? No wonder they can succeed. Joe Ping was unaware of the impact he had caused. After picking up the meal, he drove straight to the destination. 5 minutes later, he successfully entered a residential area. When the security guard saw that it was a luxury car and didn't even come out of the duty room, he opened the gate. In the past, he would definitely not let you in without a cigarette. He took out his cell phone and called the customer first. Toot. The busy tone sounded for a few seconds and then the other party answered. Hello, takeaway. Before the other party could speak, Joe Ping took the lead. Please send it to 601. This is an attempt to kill me. After hanging up the phone, he looked at the building in front of him. There was no elevator, so he had to climb to the 6th floor on foot. God, please kill me. Joe Ping complained and started climbing the stairs. 5 minutes later. Hoo-hoo. He squatted by the wall and glanced at his phone. Fortunately, it didn't exceed the time limit. After taking a few breaths, Joe Ping felt better and stood up to knock on the door. Boom boom. Who is it? Take out. A woman's voice was heard from inside the room, followed by footsteps. Why is it so late? Snap. The door opened and the customer saw that it was the delivery man, a fat man. She didn't say the rest of the words. Beauty, please give your takeaway a 5-star rating. Joe Ping respectfully handed the takeaway box to the other party. Good. The other party frowned, but still responded. Enjoy your meal. Joe Ping didn't stop, he had to go to a nearby place to pick up food. I didn't pick up all the food just now. The route has already been planned in my mind. After delivering the takeaway, I can pick up the food nearby. This body is so useless. After going down the stairs, Joe Ping began to pant again. Ding, congratulations to the host, you have received a 5-star rating from the customer. Beauty, good person. As soon as he saw the other person's eyes, Joe Ping had lost hope. He knew that fat men were not popular with beautiful women. He didn't expect that he would actually receive a 5-star rating. Ding, customer spending will be doubled and returned to the host. Joe Ping was about to open the car door, but his hand froze in mid-air. System, what's going on? Host, every time you receive a 5-star review, you will have a little surprise. Ha, not bad, I like little surprises. Joe Ping quickly took out his cell phone and looked at a text message reminder. XXX Construction Bank, at 21:15 on June 2nd, I transferred 150 renminbi to your savings card account ending with 0023, and the current balance is 571 renminbi and 12 cents. Come on, it's just climbing stairs, just think of it as losing weight. Seeing the 150 yuan in cash coming into his account, Joe Ping excitedly clenched his fists and waved them in the air. He was happier than getting a luxury car. Next order. 15 minutes later. You're so rude. Joe Ping, who was carrying a takeaway, looked around and found that there was still no elevator. This time the order was also for the 6th floor, and he even suspected that it was the system that was causing trouble. Otherwise, how could such a coincidence be possible? In residential areas of big cities, there are already many buildings without elevators, and most of them have already been installed. In just half an hour, he encountered 2 buildings. No choice, come on. Looking at the big bag in his hand and glancing at the price on the order, Joe Ping felt full of strength. Huff, I'm so tired. It took Joe Ping 4 minutes to climb to the 5th floor, an average of 1 minute per floor. Damn it, there's another layer. After taking a breath, he continued climbing the stairs. Boom boom. After going up to the 6th floor, Joe Ping leaned against the wall and knocked on the customer's door. Is it takeout? Yes, please open the door. Snap. The door opened, the two sides looked at each other, and the air suddenly became quiet. No way, brother, you're doing takeout in this state? There was a fat man standing in the room. He had the same build as Joe Ping, but he was a little younger. I have no choice. Life forces me to do this. I have a daughter to support at home. For some unknown reason, Joe Ping couldn't help but sigh. Brother, you are this. This client is a stay-at-home guy who works at home. He gained weight over time and was too lazy to go downstairs to eat, so he just ordered takeout. Every time he went downstairs, he was sticky when he came back. Now, seeing Joe Ping, he was moved and gave him a thumbs up. I wish you a pleasant meal, please give me a 5-star rating later. He handed the big bag in his hand to the customer, and now he finally understood why this order was so large. What are you waiting for, brother? I'll give you a 5-star rating right now. After saying that, the other party gave a 5-star rating in front of Joe Ping. Ding! Congratulations to the host for receiving a 5-star review. Chapter 7, Delivery, Client's Ex-Wife, 5 times return. Ding! The customer's spending will be tripled and returned to the host. When Joe Ping heard the last prompt from the system, he almost jumped up on the spot. Considering that the customer was still in front of him, he could only suppress the excitement in his heart. I'll go first, I still have to deliver food. Brother, come on. After the customer closed the door, Joe Ping couldn't wait to turn on his mobile phone. He smirked as he looked at the text message about the balance change. XXX Construction Bank, at 21:31 on June 2nd, I transferred 390 renminbi to your savings card account ending with 0023, and the current balance is 961 renminbi and 12 cents. Keep going. Joe Ping couldn't hold back any longer and laughed out loud, and he didn't even feel any effort going downstairs. Oh, it's not easy. The customer who was still standing at the door shook his head when he heard the delivery man smile. I'm so happy just by a 5-star review. I'll try to give 5-star reviews in the future. Joe Ping, who had already gone downstairs, didn't realize that his laughter changed one person's impression of the delivery man. In half an hour, I earned over 500 yuan. What a great deal. Joe Ping originally only wanted to deliver a few orders and then go back, but when he saw the little surprise given by the system, his mind changed. Wait until you can't do it anymore. System, why are the two refund multiples different? After getting on the bus, Joe Ping took another order and raised his doubts. Host, the little surprise will be between 1 and 5 times. 5 times. Upon hearing this, Joe Ping's eyes lit up and he started looking for new orders on the mobile app again. This order is 230 yuan. If I return 5 times that amount, wouldn't that be? While Joe Ping was hesitating, the order had already been snatched away by someone else. Forget it, let's finish this order first. Looking at my third order, it was a cup of milk tea from the milk tea shop, which only cost 12 yuan. What a loss! When there were no little surprises from the system, this kind of order was very popular, but now Joe Ping no longer cares about it. 15 minutes later. Well. Looking at the text message showing the 12 yuan deposited into his account, Joe Ping shook his head in disappointment. That's fine, I'll just return it double. If it's a big order, I'll be so heartbroken. What order do you want to choose this time? Anyone who has ordered takeout knows that the farther the distance, the higher the unit price. Joe Ping now has a Mercedes-Benz G-Class, and he plans to take as many orders of this kind as possible in the future. 10 kilometers, 428 yuan, I got it. As soon as Joe Ping saw the order, he accepted it without even looking at it carefully. So it's barbecue, no wonder there are so many orders. Joe Ping glanced at the time. The customer had ordered so many orders, and he would have to wait if he went there now. He might as well make good use of the time and deliver one more order. Thinking of this, he grabbed an order without hesitation. I was so scared. I thought I had to climb stairs. Only then did he look at the customer's address and saw the sign for the first floor, and he breathed a sigh of relief. It's so easy to make money. 15 minutes later, after completing the order, Joe Ping immediately drove to the barbecue stall to pick up the takeaway. I'm lucky, the refund is tripled, another 120 yuan is deposited into my account. Joe Ping arrived at the location at just the right time. The takeaway was being packed and he only had to wait for a few minutes. Damn it, this fat guy, instead of enjoying his good life, he runs out to suffer. The owner of the barbecue stall shook his head when he saw the delivery man was a fat man. But when he saw that the other party got into a Mercedes-Benz G-Class, he couldn't help but complain in his heart. 15 minutes later. Joe Ping parked the car, looked at the villa in front of him, and nodded. It's right here. His eyes were filled with envy at the brightly lit villa. I don't know when I can live in the villa. Walk to the gate of the villa and press the doorbell. Who is it? There is a loudspeaker installed at the door of the villa, but there is no other way because the distance is a bit far and the owner cannot shout loudly every time someone rings the doorbell. Guest, your takeaway. Who is it, dear? At this time, a familiar voice came from the loudspeaker. The takeaway you ordered has arrived. Honey, can you help me get it? Joe Ping stood at the gate and saw through the gap that the door of the villa opened and a man in his 40s wearing pajamas walked out. Hello, sir, here's your takeaway. The door of the villa opened and Joe Ping took a sneak peek inside. Thank you for sending it from so far away. Serving customers is what we should do. Please give us a 5-star rating. That's no problem. The middle-aged man took the takeaway and the door slowly closed. This figure looks familiar, who is it? Joe Ping did not leave, but took a few steps back, curious about who the woman he had just seen was. She gave him a familiar feeling. Soon, the woman stood at the door of the villa. This time, Joe Ping saw her face. The distance was a bit far, but he could still recognize her. Fuck. After seeing the other person's appearance clearly, Joe Ping couldn't help but curse. Fuck it. Joe Ping quickly ran to the side. What's that sound? Xiao Yu took the takeaway and looked towards the door curiously. I don't know, can we finish this much? The delivery guy came all the way here to deliver it. Remember to give it a 5-star rating later. Don't worry, dear. You know who he is. This is a 5-star praise. Xiao Yu didn't want the image she had created for herself to be ruined by such a small matter, so she walked into the living room carrying the takeaway, put it down, picked up her phone on the desktop, and gave him a 5-star rating in front of him. Look, honey, I gave it to you. She moved her body, hugged the man tightly with both hands, and rubbed his arms with her tenderness. Okay, I'm going back to the house to rest. Honey, you don't want to eat? No more, eat it yourself and go inside early. Okay, after I'm full, I'll serve you well. The middle-aged man said nothing more, stood up and walked towards the stairs. If she wasn't greedy, she would be perfect. Seeing Xiao Yu already eating a grilled chicken wing, he shook his head helplessly. Forget it, no one is perfect. He was willing to marry Xiao Yu because of her figure and appearance, and some other aspects of her that made him feel extremely excited. Outside the villa. Depend on. Joe Ping walked to Big G. He couldn't expect that such a bloody thing would happen to him. He just got divorced in the morning and he was delivering takeout to his ex-wife in the evening. What is this all about? Ding! Congratulations to the host for receiving a 5-star praise from the customer. Joe Ping's depressed mood disappeared when he received the system's prompt. Why think so much? Making money is the most important thing now. Give me 5 times the return. Ding! Customer spending will be returned 5 times to the host. Yeah. After seeing the text message on his mobile phone, Joe Ping clenched his fists excitedly. XXX Construction Bank, at 22:20 on June 2nd, I transferred 2,100 renminbi to your savings card account ending with 0023, and the current balance is 3,193 renminbi and 12 cents. Chapter 8, Going Out to Eat, Big Bill, Being Kept. 11 o'clock at night. No, I'm so tired. After delivering the barbecue order to the villa, Joe Ping received 2 more orders. He only picked those that were far away. By the time he came to his senses and finished delivering the last order, he was already more than 30 kilometers away from his residence. It's a bit tiring, but the rewards given by the system are not bad. Worried that something might happen to his 2 daughters at home, Joe Ping turned the car around. When he thought of what he had gained tonight, he would smirk from time to time. 4,000 yuan, and that's the profit from less than 3 hours. If I work a full 24 hours a day, it would be tens of thousands. But when he thought of his body, Joe Ping patted his bulging belly. I have to lose weight tomorrow. I can't delay the system daddy from sending me money. It was half an hour later when I got back to my residence. Fortunately, everyone is sleeping. Joe Ping heaved a sigh of relief after opening the bedroom door and seeing that his 2 daughters were still asleep. However, when he saw the sleeping postures of the two little ones, he smiled bitterly and shook his head. The wooden bed was big enough for Dudu and Ruru to sleep on each side. I don't know if it's because of the hot weather, but Ruru's clothes are rolled up. Looks like I'll have to buy a fan tomorrow. In just a short while, Joe Ping felt sweaty, so he went into the bathroom, took a quick shower, and changed into a set of sportswear. He carried his two daughters into the bed and slept directly on the edge, so they were not afraid of falling off the bed even if they rolled around in their sleep. No words were spoken that night. Ah Chio! Joe Ping, who was sleeping, was hugged by women on both sides. Suddenly he felt his nose itchy and he sneezed. The beautiful picture disappeared and a little face appeared in front of him. Dad, Ruru is hungry. After Ruru finished speaking, she threw herself on Joe Ping's bulging belly. Dad? Joe Ping's mind froze for a moment and he hasn't come back to his senses yet. Ro, Daddy still needs to sleep, so I'll make you some instant noodles. At this time, Dudu was standing at the bedroom door with a pack of instant noodles in her hand. Damn it! Joe Ping sat up and picked up Ruru. He remembered that he had been reborn and traveled through time and space, and he still had a system. Host, please keep up the good work and get more 5-star reviews. Hearing the familiar prompt from the system, Joe Ping just felt particularly happy today. It's already 9:30. After taking a look at his cell phone, Joe Ping put his daughter down and started looking for clothes. Dudu, let's go out and have breakfast. Joe Ping walked into the bathroom and started washing up. Eating outside, really? After hearing this, Ruru's eyes widened. Great, Dad, Ruru wants to eat McDonald's. Golden Arches? Joe Ping was confused by the question and couldn't figure it out. Dad, it's my. At this time, Dudu had already put the instant noodles away, and she walked over and made an M gesture. McDonald's? After hearing the first word and hearing his daughter's gestures, Joe Ping finally understood. Yeah, that's McDonald's. Ruru nodded happily. Is this for breakfast? Joe Ping had never eaten breakfast at McDonald's in his previous life, so he hesitated after hearing this. Dad. Seeing that Joe Ping didn't say anything, Ruru grabbed his hands tightly and acted coquettishly. Okay, let's go to McDonald's. Great, sister, we're going to McDonald's. Joe Ping had just nodded when the two sisters faced each other, holding hands and jumping for excitement. Raleigh, have you washed your face and brushed your teeth? Ro washes as soon as she gets up, unlike her dad who won't even get up when the sun is shining on his butt. Ruru put his hands on his hips, looking like a little adult. Does Ruru brush his teeth and wash his face by himself? Wait. When Ruru heard her father's question, she didn't answer and disappeared in the blink of an eye. After breakfast, let's go buy clothes first. After washing up, Joe Ping returned to his bedroom and searched through all the drawers, but he couldn't find a set of clothes that satisfied him. Thinking that his two daughters didn't have a single decent piece of clothing, Joe Ping glanced at his bank balance and decided that he needed to earn more money today. Dad, are you okay? Rura had already been standing at the door, glancing at the bedroom from time to time. Okay, Dad will be right out. In desperation, Joe Ping could only pick a set that he could meet people. Dad, are we going by car? After going downstairs, Rura broke free from my hands and ran towards the Mercedes-Benz G. The little guy had been thinking about it since he sat in it for a while. Yes, we will all drive this car when we go out from now on. Joe Ping ruffled his daughter's hair, opened the car door, picked her up and sat her in the back seat. Dad, Dudu, do it yourself. Dudu came over and tried several times, but in the end Joe Ping carried her in. This scene in the community quickly attracted the attention of surrounding residents. When we woke up this morning, we all saw a brand new luxury car and were wondering which family had made a fortune. Is this car owned by the coward Joe Ping? When they saw Joe Ping open the car door, they all looked as if they had seen a ghost. No way, this guy is not penniless, how can he afford to buy a car? Could it be the private money that was hidden before? Tell me, how many millions of private money? Ahem, it's not private money, could it be that he made money by following the director? Are you stupid? Even if you follow the director to get rich, it won't happen so quickly. He just got divorced yesterday. That's the money from before. You think the staff of the previous unit are blind and can't find the money? Neither this nor that. You're not going to tell me that Joe Ping is being kept by a rich woman. You dare to dream of being supported by a rich woman? She can raise a pig 10 times better than Joe Ping. Buzz. Under the envious gazes of residents in the community, Joe Ping started the car and took his 2 daughters to have breakfast. Mad, what's going on? He had heard a little bit of what everyone was talking about just now, and he couldn't have imagined that the reputation was so bad before. Dad, those uncles and aunts are bad guys, let's ignore them. Dudu said angrily, pouting her little mouth. Her silly and cute look made people want to pinch her little face. Ha, let's ignore them and go to the Golden Arches for breakfast now. Aha! Golden Arches for breakfast. When Roro heard his father mention McDonald's, he nodded his head happily. Dad, Roro tells you, the food at McDonald's is delicious. After Roro finished speaking, fearing that Joe Ping wouldn't believe her, the little girl licked her lips with her tongue. Really? It's so delicious. Seeing his daughter like this, Joe Ping couldn't help but want to tease her. How delicious. Now Roro didn't know how to answer. She tilted her head and thought for a while, then made a big circle with her hands. So delicious. Really? Daddy, you have to try it later. Yeah. Daddy needs to buy more, otherwise there won't be enough for Roro and sister, and then Daddy won't have any to eat. Before we even got to McDonald's, the little guy was already counting on his fingers. Roro likes French fries the most, and sister likes grilled chicken wings. What do you like to eat, Dad? Chapter 9 McDonald's, Buying Clothes, and Working Hard. McDonald's. Ruru and Dudu sat opposite each other, their eyes sparkling with anticipation and excitement. Dad, hurry up, Ruru is starving. The father and his 2 daughters were lucky. There was a seat as soon as they came in. As soon as they sat down, Roro couldn't wait to start eating. Okay, Dad, I'll order right away. Joe Ping took a look and ordered a family bucket. Waiter. After a while, Roro got down from the chair and squeezed next to Joe Ping. Dad, Roro wants to eat French fries. I know. I ordered a lot. I'm afraid I won't be able to finish the meat. Joe Ping put his hand on his daughter's hair and rubbed it gently. Humph, no way, I eat a lot of meat. The little guy kept sticking to Joe Ping until the waiter brought the family bucket over. Ah, Roro wants to eat French fries. The little guy got off Joe Ping, crawled back to his seat, and stared at the delicious food on the table with his bright eyes. Don't be in a hurry, put on your gloves first. Even though the 2 little ones had small hands, Joe Ping put a pair of gloves on them. Hee, Daddy, hurry up. After putting on gloves, Roro reached for the fries first. Why aren't there any disposable gloves for children? Looking at the funny scene, Joe Ping shook his head and picked up a hamburger. It tastes good. After taking a breath, Joe Ping took another sip of Coke, a look of satisfaction on his face. What a pity, I can't eat more. Looking at his bulging belly, Joe Ping smiled bitterly and shook his head. Dad, look, my hamburger is bigger than yours. Dudu waved the hamburger in her hand with a proud smile on her face. No, my burger is bigger, look. After seeing this, Roro was not to be outdone. She quickly raised her burger and retorted that she didn't even want to eat the fries. Okay, your burgers are the biggest. Roro quickly turned her attention back to the French fries. She picked up the fries one by one, shook them in the air first, as if to confirm the perfection of the fries, then dipped them in ketchup and put them into her mouth with satisfaction. Ro, eat slowly, be careful not to choke. Dudu reminded his sister while eating, but his own mouth was too busy to stop. Ruru responded with a smile, Sister, you too. It was half an hour later when the father, daughter, and his 2 children came out of McDonald's. Dad, please don't send us back, okay? After getting on the Mercedes-Benz G, Rura held the corners of her clothes tightly with both hands. Okay, today Dad will listen to Roro, let's deliver food together. When Joe Ping heard his daughter's words, his heart ached. A picture appeared in front of his eyes. When the original owner went to deliver the takeaway, Roro might have said this, but after being yelled at, he didn't dare to speak again. Can you deliver food, toot toot? After hearing this, Dudu blinked his big eyes. Dudu was so obedient, of course you can help Daddy watch the car when the time comes, okay. Joe Ping had already made up his mind when he decided to continue delivering food. He would not feel at ease leaving his 2 daughters at home. Wouldn't it be perfect if he let them stay in the car with air conditioning? Yeah, Dudu will help Daddy keep an eye on the car and keep bad guys away. And meat. Roro raised her hands, not wanting to be left behind. Ha, there's meat. Joe Ping laughed and started the car. Dudu, Roro, Daddy will take you shopping for clothes. He didn't know if he would forget about this matter when he started working, so he thought it would be better to buy the clothes first. Buying clothes? Dad, isn't that a beautiful dress? Yes, Daddy will buy you beautiful clothes. Can Roro buy a pretty dress? Roro raised her little head and looked at her father's back with anticipation. Yes, Roro can buy a few more. Hee hee, that's great, Roro will have beautiful dresses to wear in the future. Dudu, don't you want it? When she heard that they were going to buy clothes, Roro wanted to go right away, but Dudu sat quietly, which made Zhou Ping curious and asked. Dad, clothes cost so much money. Buying clothes definitely costs money. Zhou Ping replied nonchalantly, but halfway through his speech, he thought of something. Damn it! Turning his head to glance at the back seat of the car, and seeing the expression on his daughter Dudu's face, Zhou Ping already knew what was going on. It's okay, Dad is rich now. Dad, is that true? Dudu, who had been sitting quietly just now, slid off his seat happily after hearing this. Really? Dudu, hurry up and sit down. Daddy is still driving. Hee hee, Dudu will sit well. Through the rearview mirror, Zhou Ping saw his two daughters and his eyes narrowed with joy. After driving around the neighborhood, Zhou Ping parked the car outside a store. Dad, are we here yet? Seeing the car stop, Roro couldn't wait to ask. We're here, let's buy some clothes for Roro now. Wait. He opened the back door and carried his two daughters down. Dad, hurry up. As soon as his feet touched the ground, two little guys pulled his arms, one on the left and one on the right. Hoo-hoo, slow down. After taking only a few steps, Zhou Ping began to pant, which made him more determined to lose weight. Wait. The two little ones didn't think too much about it, they just wanted to buy beautiful clothes as soon as possible. Welcome. The employee standing at the door of the store was attracted by the laughter of some children. When she saw a pair of twin girls pulling a fat boy towards her, she knew that business was coming and she hurriedly went to greet them with a smile. What a pretty girl. The clothing store employee did not lie. When Zhou Ping was not fat, he was also a handsome guy. There was a photo of him placed in the room. When I saw it at first, I thought it was a big star. After careful identification, I finally confirmed that it was this body. This is also one of the reasons why he decided to lose weight. Hee hee, sister, you are beautiful too. Dudu is not only sensible, but also has a sweet mouth. After hearing this, the clerk's smile disappeared from her professional face and she walked over and extended her hand. Little friend, sister will take you to see beautiful clothes, okay? Dad. Dudu did not agree. The little guy looked at Zhou Ping first. Go ahead. Hearing this, Zhou Ping had no choice but to agree. He himself didn't know what clothes children should wear, and the clerk was willing to help and save him some trouble. Wait. Seeing Zhou Ping nod, Roro also ran into the store. Hiss. Zhou Ping followed behind and walked to a clothes rack. He picked up a piece of children's clothing and gasped when he saw the price on it. Children's clothes are so expensive? Looking at the shirt in my hand, which is just a few pieces of cloth, it costs more than 100 yuan. My daughter can't make enough money for me. I need to run more orders today to make back the money I spent on clothes. Chapter 10, Money is not spent, take your daughter and deliver food. Sir, welcome back next time. Spent half an hour in the clothing store. When he came out, Zhou Ping had several bags hanging on his hands. His wallet shrank rapidly, and more than 2,000 yuan was lost in one go. This money is really not worth spending. Zhou Ping originally wanted to buy himself 2 sets of clothes, but now he had to give up the idea. Hee hee. Roro finally has beautiful clothes and new shoes. Dad, isn't it beautiful? Seeing the smile on his daughter's face, Zhou Ping's depression disappeared. The two little ones have undergone tremendous changes. The old clothes they wore before have been replaced by beautiful dresses. Dudu was now holding up her skirt with both hands and spinning around him. Very beautiful. Dad, look at the meat. At this time, Roro was not willing to be left behind and started circling around Zhou Ping. Haha, they're all beautiful. Watching his two daughters happily running around him, Zhou Ping gradually fell in love with this kind of life. Okay, get in the car, Daddy still has food to deliver. Zhou Ping glanced at his cell phone and it was almost 11 o'clock. Looks like I have to get up early next time. After getting in the car, Zhou Ping was not in a hurry to drive away. He opened the app on his mobile phone first. With a Mercedes-Benz G-Class, he can take orders at any time. He is not afraid of the long journey, but he is afraid that there will be no such orders. Go, it's you. After browsing the taskbar, Joe Ping accepted an order nearby. Dudu, Roru, sit tight, Daddy is going to drive. Seeing that his two daughters were still studying their clothes, Joe Ping had to remind them. Dad, Dudu, sit down. Sit down, too, Roru. Buzz. 10 minutes later. Joe Ping parked the car and picked up the yellow jacket next to him. Dudu, take good care of your sister, okay? Before getting off the car, Joe Ping was still a little worried. Dad, don't worry, we will stay in the car. Dudu nodded sensibly, and even Roro sat quietly. Dad will be back soon. After closing the car door and putting on a yellow jacket, Joe Ping headed straight for the first order pickup point. Beauty, is 00123 ready? Not yet? This store is doing good business and the clerks are extremely busy. She didn't even raise her head. There were quite a few takeout orders today and Joe Ping saw several of them. Brother, are you doing takeout? While I was waiting, a delivery guy came over and started a conversation. No way, I can't find a job. Joe Ping knew why the other party asked this, and he shrugged. You're right. The current economic downturn makes it very hard to find a job. Even if you can find one, the salary isn't high. But we still admire you. It would be tough to deliver food on a high floor without an elevator if you have this kind of figure. Who said it wasn't? I encountered 2 orders on the 6th floor yesterday. Then brother, you are really unlucky. When people say he is fat, Joe Ping just talks and laughs, not taking it seriously at all. Brother, your car is specially made, right? At this time, another delivery girl joined in. Seeing Joe Ping's huge body, she couldn't help but think of her ex-boyfriend. Every time the two of them wanted to have an in-depth discussion about life, her ex-boyfriend would be busy for a while, and she couldn't stand it anymore, so she proposed a breakup. Without a source of income, I can only temporarily join the ranks of takeout delivery men. Who knows, I might meet a rich guy when delivering food. Almost. Joe Ping could hear the sarcasm in the other person's words, but he didn't even bother to look at her. 00123, please take your meal. Sorry, I have to go now. Joe Ping interrupted everyone's conversation, picked up his takeout order, and walked outside. TSK, what's so great about that? You're so fat that you can't even walk a few steps without getting out of breath. And you're trying to imitate someone delivering food. You can't say that. Being able to deliver food is already better than most people. This big brother must have no source of income, that's why, what did I just say? Under the gazes of several delivery men, Joe Ping moved his body and took out a pair of car keys. Beep. There was an unlocking sound and he opened the car door. At this moment, he seemed to be covered in golden light. Hee. The moment he got on the car, Joe Ping looked back at everyone. Wow, delivering food in a luxury car. What did I just say? You're still sympathizing with others. This world is so fucked up. They are so rich, yet they still compete with us for food. Gulu, I didn't expect that this fairy was wrong. Joe Ping didn't care at all about what happened in the store. He just put the takeaway packaging on the passenger seat. Dad, it smells so good, what is it? After closing the door, the car was filled with a fragrance. Fried chicken. Fried chicken, how delicious. Ruru was like a greedy little cat, licking her lips with her tongue. It had been less than an hour since she came out of McDonald's. It's not tasty. Seeing his daughter's expression, Joe Ping couldn't help but tease her again. It's not tasty. Hearing that it didn't taste good, Roro sat back down. It doesn't taste good, why does it smell so good? After a while, Roro put her index finger in her mouth and bit her nails gently. It smells so good just because it doesn't taste good. Roro, Daddy lied to you. Dudu, who had been sitting still, started to dismantle the platform as soon as he opened his mouth. Daddy, you lied to Ruru. Ruru won't play with you anymore. Really? If you don't play with Daddy, he will have to give the delicious food to you next time. Joe Ping glanced at the navigation and saw that he was almost at the address. He just needed to turn right and it was not far away. He calmly steered the wheel with one hand. Humph, sister, you are a bad guy too. After a while, Roro reacted. The little guy realized it slowly because he couldn't eat the delicious food and his dad gave it to his sister. No, no. I won't do that. After hearing this, Duda quickly waved his hands to explain. Okay, Ruru, Dad just lied to you. These takeouts are from customers. We can't eat them. You guys wait for Dad in the car, okay? I was lucky enough that the order address was right in front of the shop and there happened to be a parking space next to it. You can't eat it, Rura knows. I don't know whether the little guy really understood or not, he just nodded his head in a formal manner. Dad, don't worry, Dudu is taking good care of his sister. Seeing that Zhou Ping wanted to say something, Dudu spoke first. Beep. After getting out of the car and locking the door, Zhou Ping quickly quickened his pace, carrying the takeaway bag. Handsome guy, your last number is 0256? Yes. Here's your takeaway. Enjoy your meal. If possible, give it a 5-star rating. 5 stars, no problem. The customer who was about to refuse the order changed his words when he saw that the delivery man was a fat man. Thank you. Zhou Ping turned around and left. Seeing the customer nod in agreement, he felt his steps become much lighter. Ding, congratulations to the host, you received a 5-star praise from the customer. Before he even reached the car, a system prompt sounded in his mind, causing Zhou Ping's mouth to curl up slightly. Chapter 11, $1 million luxury car, you are willful and experiencing life. Ha, not bad, 120 in the account. The bank text message alert sound is like the sound of nature at this time. Dad, what are you laughing at? Ruru, who was sitting in the back seat of the car, raised her little head and asked. Because Dad made money. Zhou Ping continued to browse the app taskbar, trying to find a high-priced takeout order. I made some money, so I can buy Ruru some delicious food. Ruru didn't forget what her father had said before, he would buy her delicious food when he made money. Little greedy cat, you only know how to eat. He turned around, reached out his hand and gently tapped his daughter's upturned nose. Wee. Ruru didn't hide away and smiled happily. Delicious, yes. My 2 daughters were sitting in the car with nothing to eat or play with. How could I have forgotten this? Dad will buy you something delicious later. Understanding this, Zhou Ping and others would buy some snacks when they saw them and bring them back. If they saw interesting toys, they would also buy a few. Really? Ruru blinked her big eyes. She couldn't imagine that her father would actually buy her something delicious. Really, but wait. Sister, Dad is going to buy us something delicious. After saying this, Ruru placed her hands on her thighs and sat quietly, without Zhou Ping needing to remind her. Ha! Zhou Ping, who was browsing tasks, saw an order on it and clicked to accept the order as a conditioned reaction. I thought it was because of my fast hands, but it turns out there are requirements. After seeing the customer's request, Zhou Ping finally understood why others didn't accept the call. Ordering so many milk teas, this must be a team-building activity. How could the delivery man possibly deliver 200 cups of milk tea using only his electric scooter, not to mention that it was quite a distance? System, is this your fault? At this moment, Zhou Ping couldn't help but think of the system. Dad, what system? Zhou Ping's mumbling was heard by his daughter behind him. Dad is thinking about what delicious food to buy for Ruru later. Dad, think about it quickly. As soon as Ruru heard about something delicious, his attention was diverted. 200 cups of milk tea, it will take some time, take an order nearby. Just this one. Soon Zhou Ping grabbed an order, started the car and drove towards his destination. Dudu, take it. You can't eat too much, okay? After delivering this order, Zhou Ping bought some snacks at a nearby supermarket and gave them to Dudu after getting in the car. Dad, Dudu knows. Dudu took out 2 candies from the bag and put one in his sister's hand. Elder sister. Looking at the big bag of snacks, the sister gave herself a candy and Rura covered her little mouth. No, Dad said so. After saying that, Dudu hid the bag behind him. All right. Ro, Dudu, sit tight, Daddy is going to drive. After looking at the time, Zhou Ping felt that it was about time and the 200 cups of milk tea should be ready. 5 minutes later. Beauty, are all 200 cups of milk tea ready? Zhou Ping walked into Shamanman and went straight to the front desk. Okay, now pack up. Ordering 200 cups of milk tea at one time is a big order that even alarmed the beautiful owner of the milk tea shop. How do you take it? Seeing a fat man coming in, the beautiful boss looked him up and down and asked with a questioning look on her face. "Beauty, I'm sorry, I have to trouble you to send me to the car outside." "Okay, pack the last box right away." Only then did Zhou Ping notice that there were boxes inside. How many boxes? After seeing the scene, he realized how many 200 cups of milk tea were, and wondered if the trunk could hold them all. 10 boxes, each box contains 20 cups, can the car hold all that? The beautiful boss kindly gave a reminder. It should be fine. A picture emerged in Zhou Ping's mind, he estimated it in his mind, and finally nodded. "Boss, it's done." Just then, the clerk next to him spoke. "Okay, everyone help move the boxes outside." The beautiful shop owner immediately called on her subordinates to help move the 10 boxes of milk tea out. Zhou Ping also tried to pick up a box, and thought it was no problem, so he led the way. "No wonder it took me so long to place my order. It turns out someone ordered 200 cups. I should have gone to another restaurant earlier. There may not be much else on this street, but there are a lot of milk tea shops, with various brands." "Handsome, which car?" Everyone walked out of the milk tea shop and looked around, but didn't see the target they were looking for. In addition to a few sedans on the side of the road, there was also a luxury car. In the opinion of the beautiful shop owner, to deliver 10 boxes of milk tea, one must use a van or something like that. As for a car, it is even a question whether it can fit all the items. "Oh, the black one, follow me." After taking only a few steps, Zhou Ping began to pant for breath, regretting why he was trying so hard to show off. "Black, no." The black Mercedes-Benz G was simply ignored by several people. "Isn't it?" Finally reaching the back of the car, Zhou Ping quickly put the box down and leaned against the car to catch his breath. "This one?" The beautiful shop owner pointed at the luxury car with an expression of disbelief on her face. "Yes, let me open the trunk first, and then everyone can move the rest out." Gurgle. "Okay, no problem." The beautiful boss swallowed her saliva. She felt that the world had changed. As a rich person, instead of enjoying life, she had to learn to deliver takeout. Worn out. After taking a few deep breaths, Zhou Ping finally felt a little better. "Here, wipe the sweat off." After just a dozen meters, a layer of sweat appeared on Zhou Ping's forehead, and the beautiful boss took out a tissue. "Thanks." Zhou Ping didn't hesitate and took the tissue, but he was complaining in his heart. "This world is so realistic. If I drive a van, she won't know how far away she will run." "Dad, are you okay?" When the beautiful boss wanted to communicate further with Zhou Ping, the voice of a little girl was heard from the car. Yenli, what are you thinking about? How could he not have a family at his age?" To be honest, Zhou Ping, who is less than 30 years old, has a deformed body and is wearing cheap clothes. At first glance, no one would doubt that he is only 35 or 36 years old. "It will be ready soon, sit down, Ruru." "Well, Ruru is very good. Sister will give all the delicious food to Ruru." "No, Dad, Ruru has already eaten a lot. She will cry if I don't give her some." "She's crying. Daddy will spank her soon." "Humph, sister, Ruru doesn't want to play with you anymore." The little girl snorted coldly in the car, and the beautiful boss laughed after hearing it. Phew. Realizing that she had been rude, she quickly covered her mouth. "Handsome guy, your daughter is so cute." "It's very cute, but also very naughty." When others praised his daughter, Zhou Ping nodded and the corners of his mouth couldn't help but curl up slightly. "By the way, handsome guy, are you experiencing life?" The beautiful boss stood aside, she couldn't help it, she felt itchy in her heart, and couldn't help asking. "Experience life, I guess." Zhou Ping thought about it and realized that in his previous life he had no worries about food and clothing. This kind of hard work was the first time he had experienced it. No wonder. Chapter 12, 200 copies, daughter assists, 5-star praise. Beep. Zhou Ping parked the car and looked at the building in front of him. Yes, it's here. He took out his cell phone to contact the client. There was a busy tone for 5 or 6 seconds, and then the phone was connected. "Hello, 200 cups of milk tea have been delivered to Ronghua building. Please come out and receive them." Zhou Ping raised his head and confirmed the location again. "So fast, wait a moment, we'll be out soon." There was a sound of surprise from the other side, and then a promise was made. A 3,000 yuan bill, I wonder how many times I can get back." "No, don't be happy yet. If the other party doesn't give you a 5-star rating, it's too early to be happy now. Dudu, Ruru, come out. The two daughters stayed in the car for more than an hour, so Zhou asked them to come out and move around for a while. The place where he parked was just downstairs, out of the sun, but he couldn't stay there for long as he saw a security guard coming over. Brother, you can't park here. When the security guard saw that it was a luxury car, his attitude became relatively better, but he did not forget his duties. Brother, I'm sorry to trouble you. I'll just deliver something and leave right away. Zhou took out half a pack of cigarettes from his pocket and stuffed it directly into the other person's hand. You better hurry up, or I'll get scolded by the manager. The security guard glanced at the cigarette in his hand and quickly put it into his pocket, but he did not leave and stood aside. Hello, big brother? The security guard had originally been thinking that since he had accepted the cigarettes, he should give the man a little more time. But now, after hearing a cute little girl greet him, he changed his mind. Hello, little friend. Brother, I will buy you a little more time. Thank you so much, bro. Zhou didn't know when the customer would come downstairs, and he was just happy when he heard this. A few minutes later. Ta-da! There were footsteps in the hall. Then several young men ran out. Where's the courier? The young man in the lead looked around but didn't see the delivery truck he was expecting. Here? Zhou, who was standing next to him, raised his hand quickly when he heard the other party's words. 200 cups of milk tea? Yuan came over and asked puzzledly. Yes, here it is. Zhou opened the trunk and pointed to the box of milk tea inside. Brother, you drive a luxury car to deliver food? At this time, several young people finally noticed the yellow jacket on Zhou. There's nothing we can do. We can't even afford to eat at home. Brother, don't joke around, this car costs millions. Everyone thought Zhou was joking. If he could afford a luxury car worth millions, how could he not have money to eat? Why did you order so many milk teas? At this time, Zhou was most concerned about the 5-star reviews and he wanted to meet the customers who placed orders. These are all our boss treats. Your boss is so nice. In order to get a 5-star rating, Zhou didn't care about anything else. He picked up a box and did not forget to say hello to the security guard. Brother, I need to stop for a while. It's okay, boss, I'll help you watch it. The security guard originally thought that the other party was just a driver, but unexpectedly it turned out to be the car owner. The security guard's attitude changed again. Dudu, Ruru, follow me. Brother, we can do this ourselves. Seeing that there was a pair of twin girls, Yuan spoke quickly. It's okay, customers come first. Zhou took a deep breath and relaxed himself so that he would feel less tired. All right. Seeing that Zhou had already taken a few steps, Yuan could only shake his head and picked up a box himself. Huff. Walking into the elevator, Zhou quickly put down the box. He still looked down on himself and leaned against the wall to catch his breath. Brother, you don't have to move, just help us press the elevator button. Yuan, who was following behind, saw Zhou gasping for breath and did not dare to ask him for help. It was such a short distance and he was already gasping for breath like this. If he went through it again, he might faint. Okay. Zhou nodded in agreement, saying that he just wanted to meet the client and didn't need to move anything. Call. Seeing that the other party agreed, Yuan also breathed a sigh of relief. I can't figure it out. Yuan walked back. He couldn't understand what the other party wanted. He was so fat but still working as a delivery man with 2 daughters by his side. Soon, 10 boxes of milk tea were moved into the elevator. Dad, where are we going? After entering the elevator, Ruru grabbed Zhou trouser legs tightly with both hands. Send it to the guests. Zhou gently rubbed his daughter's hair, which would help her relax a little. Roll, you're scared. At this time, the elevator was rising, and while Dudu was talking, he also grabbed Zhou other trouser leg. Humph, Ruru isn't afraid. Ruru said stubbornly, covering her little mouth and closing her eyes, which betrayed her. Brother, your daughter is so cute. When other people in the elevator saw this scene, they also wanted to have a daughter. Big brother, you are cute too. Dudu blinked his big eyes and looked at Yuan. No, I'm dying of laughter. Yuan, when did you become cute? Yuan is about 1.8 meters tall, and his shirt is almost bursting by his chest muscles. Now, a little girl called him cute, and his colleagues present held their stomachs and almost laughed to death. Ahem. Some people coughed a few times before they felt better. Brother, you guys are cute too. The laughter suddenly stopped. Yu Si-yuan, who had just been laughed at and looked embarrassed, saw this scene and it was his turn to laugh out loud. Haha, let you laugh at me. Bite. Just then, the elevator door opened. Brother, just leave these to us. It's okay, I don't have any orders at the moment, I'll help you deliver it in. They were already at the door. Zhou Ping was ready to give up. He squatted down and picked up a box. All right. Seeing that Zhou Ping had made up his mind, Yu Si-yuan didn't know how to persuade him. A few minutes later. After moving all 10 boxes of milk tea, Zhou Ping moved one box and stood aside to rest. As for the two little guys, they held on to his clothes tightly and looked around curiously. Brother, where's your boss? Waited for a while. Zhou Ping was a little disappointed that he didn't see the target. If he didn't talk to the other party, he wouldn't get the 5-star review. He knew that some customers didn't even leave reviews. Our boss? After hearing Zhou Ping's words, Yu Si-yuan wondered if this was the boss's suitor, but when he saw the twin girls next to them, he felt that he was overthinking. Do you have something to do with our boss? Yes, brother, please say something. At this time, Zhou Ping could only grit his teeth and earn 3,000 yuan even if he was unlucky. Why would he need to save face with so much money? Okay, I'll go ask, but I can't guarantee it. Come on bro, just do your best. Soon, a sound of footsteps was heard, and upon listening carefully, it was the sound of high heels hitting the ground. Who wants to see me? A cold voice came at the same time. It's so cold. Zhou Ping's first impression of the other person was that she was an icy beauty. It's over. After meeting the other party, Zhou Ping did not hold out any hope for a 5-star review, but he still wanted to try for it. Hello, beautiful lady. I'm the delivery man for this order. Please move your fingers and give me a 5-star rating. 5-star rating. After seeing Zhou Ping, Goussier frowned and showed an unhappy expression. What are these men doing? Everyone wants to see me. It seems that inviting them to drink milk tea is a wrong choice. Chapter 13, Too realistic, eating a meal is despised. Big sister, can you give us a 5-star rating? At this moment, the strongest assist appeared. Dudu walked over, raised his little head, and blinked his big eyes. He's your father? Goussier showed an expression of disbelief on her face. How could such a beautiful girl be born by the greasy fat man in front of her? Dudu nodded heavily. Big sister, please. Ruru also walked over, but her voice was so low that if you didn't pay attention, you wouldn't be able to hear it clearly. No way, twins, this fat guy saved the galaxy in his previous life. Okay, sister promises you. Dudu, Ruru, say bye to your sister. Zhou Ping knew that he should step forward. Others had agreed. If he stayed any longer, it might backfire. He didn't know if the system would punish him if he gave a bad review. All right. Dudu turned around and slowly walked towards Zhou Ping, but he looked back after every step. Okay, sister, I'll give you a 5-star rating now. Goussier originally responded casually, but when she saw the scene, she could only take out her cell phone. Hee, thank you beautiful sister. Big sister is the best. I'm sorry to cause trouble to everyone. This time, Zhou Ping said this and left with his 2 daughters. Because a system prompt sounded in his mind. Ding, congratulations to the host for receiving a 5-star praise from the customer. Ding, customer spending will be returned 5 times to the host. 5 times, Duty, you are awesome. Zhou Ping picked up his daughter and gave the little girl a big kiss on the forehead. Dad, I want some meat too. When Ruru saw his father kissing his sister, he raised his little head. Okay, I have them all. Zhou Ping took out his cell phone and looked at the bank text message, smiling so hard that his mouth stretched to his ears. This has exceeded 10,000. XXX Construction Bank, at 11:22 on June 3, I transferred 15,000 renminbi to your savings card account ending with 0023, and the current balance is 17,251 renminbi and 91 cents. Thank you, little brother. When good things happen, you have to share them. When he reached the entrance of the building, Zhou Ping took out his last pack of cigarettes and threw it to the security guard next to him. Boss, walk slowly. After taking the cigarettes and seeing that it was another pack of more than 20 yuan, the security guard's smile became even brighter. As expected of a rich man, this is very generous. The security guy put the cigarette into his pocket, tapped it gently, and allowed the other party to stop the car for a while. The car would not have to spend money on smoking for the next few days. Maybe his luck had run out, and in the next 2 hours, Joe Ping could only grab some orders worth a few dozen yuan. After the system returned the money, the bank balance exceeded 18,000. Dad, Roro is hungry, Roro said while touching his belly. Because we had breakfast a little later and bought some snacks, the two little ones didn't want to eat until this time. Okay, let's go eat now. Dad made some money today, so Roro can eat wherever he wants. Delivering food is a bit tiring, but when he thinks about the rewards, Joe Ping feels full of energy. Dad, Roro wants to eat this? At this time, Roro pointed outside the window and said, Western food? When Joe Ping saw this store, the corners of his mouth twitched involuntarily. The little guy was really picky. This store was not cheap, and the average consumption per person was over 1,000. Okay, let's go inside and eat. Joe Ping didn't want to disappoint his daughter right after he said this. It's just money. If he works harder today, maybe he can break 20,000. In comparison, this 1 or 2,000 is nothing. After parking the car, Joe Ping took his daughter's hand and walked towards the entrance of the Western restaurant. We don't take takeout orders here. Joe Ping had just walked to the door when he was stopped by the clerk. I'm here to eat. Joe Ping was originally planning to go in and eat happily, but was stopped, which made him a little unhappy. Eating, if you say so, we'll believe it. This is a high-end restaurant. If you say that you, a delivery man, come here to eat, no one will believe it. You may not be able to afford a meal even if you deliver orders for several days. You're talking about this. Following the clerk's gaze, Joe Ping finally understood why he was stopped and why he was wearing a yellow jacket. Is this all right? In front of the other person, Joe Ping took off his yellow jacket and stuffed it into his trouser pocket. Can. The clerk looked at Joe Ping carefully and finally made way for him. Never mind. Joe Ping wanted to say something, but considering that his daughter was still following him, he shook his sleeves and walked in. Sir, do you have an appointment? As I walked into the Western restaurant, a waiter came to greet me immediately. No. Then please follow me. When Joe Ping noticed that the waiter was looking at him, his brows frowned slightly and he couldn't help but smile bitterly in his heart. Looks like I need to buy a few more sets of clothes. If this happened in a novel, I would have been kicked out. Sir, this is your place. Led by the waiter, a corner seat was found for Joe Ping. Thank you. Society is so realistic. Joe Ping doesn't care about these things. He just wants to have a nice meal with his daughter. Dad, Roro wants to eat this piece of meat. Roro had already taken his seat, so he put down the menu on the table and pointed at a steak. Puff. When Joe Ping heard this, he couldn't help laughing out loud. Dad, what are you laughing at? Roro raised her little head and asked with a confused look on her face. No big deal. Roro likes it, so Dad will order it. Which one do you want to eat, Dudu? Joe Ping opened his menu and placed it in front of Dudu. Dad, Dudu also wants to eat this big piece of meat, can I? Sure, Daddy eats this too. After patting his two daughters' heads, Joe Ping raised his hand and called the waiter. He ordered 2 steaks for the kids and 1 for himself. There was no way he could deliver food because it was hard work and he had to eat well, otherwise he would have no motivation in the afternoon. I ordered 3 steaks and some snacks so that I can pack them up and bring them to the car for my daughter to eat. At the same time. 5 or 6 meters apart. The guests at this table are a young couple. Wife, what are you looking at? I saw my colleague's husband, probably my ex-husband. Ex-husband, how old is your colleague? Almost the same as us. What happened? The man also had a gossipy heart, and after hearing what his wife said, he asked curiously. It's inevitable that they'll get divorced. You can see for yourself. No way, this guy is too fat, no wonder he got divorced. After seeing the target, the man shook his head. If he wants to be good, he should blame himself. He doesn't go to work and stays at home to take care of the children. What kind of person is my colleague? Is your colleague very capable? Ha, not just amazing, she just got divorced and found another partner right after that, and this man was left with nothing. TSK. Poor daughter of theirs, her mother doesn't want her, and she's following a useless husband. She'll be in trouble in the future. Suffer, wife, are you mistaken? Can living conditions be bad if you can eat here? You don't have eyes. Look at what he's wearing. He's not pretending to be fat. No, he is fat. Chapter 14, resting in the car, filling up the 98 tank, and my daughter didn't go to school. Open your mouth, meat. 3 steaks were served on the table one after another. Seeing his daughter clumsily holding the knife and fork, Zhou Ping had no choice but to cut the steaks for them. Wei. Ruru opened her mouth happily and chewed the food happily. Dad, there's Dudu. After trying a few times, Dudu put down his knife and fork with a disappointed look on his face. Come on, Dudu, open your mouth. After feeding his 2 daughters a bite, Zhou Ping took the opportunity to cut a piece and put it into his own mouth. Dad, isn't it delicious? At this time, Ruru narrowed her eyes. Delicious. Zhou Ping chewed it a few times and swallowed it. He rarely eats steak. Dad, eat slowly, no one is going to snatch it from you. Ahem. Zhou Ping almost choked when he heard this. He didn't expect that the words he used to teach his daughter would be used on him so soon. Dad is an adult, it's okay, only children should eat slowly. In desperation, Zhou Ping could only find an excuse. Really? The 2 daughters looked at him in confusion, but were soon attracted by the steaks at their mouths. Come on, open your mouth. A heartwarming scene took place in a Western restaurant. A father and his 2 daughters cut the steak into pieces using one knife and fork, taking 1 bite and me taking 2 bites. From time to time, the little girl's laughter could be heard. Some guests who had some opinions returned to their seats quietly after seeing that it was such a pair of beautiful twins. Soon, all 3 steaks were eaten by the 3 people. During the meal, Zhou Ping also ordered a roast chicken, and except for 2 chicken wings, he ate all of it. Dad, Ruru is full, burp. After Ruru finished speaking, he burped, but his eyes were reluctant to leave the snacks on the table. Little greedy cat, these will be packed away. Seeing the expression on his daughter's face, Zhou Ping didn't know whether to laugh or cry, and tapped the little girl's upturned nose. Wee. Hearing that they were all taken away, Ruru finally felt relieved. She lay back, rubbing her bulging belly with both hands. Roller, you can't do this in public. Zhou Ping's face turned serious, and the little girl immediately put down her skirt and sat up straight. Waiter, pay the bill. Please help pack these. A few minutes later, the father and his 2 daughters walked out of the Western restaurant. This cost nearly 2,000 yuan, but it tastes really good. Looking at the bank deduction information, Zhou Ping felt a little distressed, but when he thought of the taste of the steak just now, a satisfied expression appeared on his face. Dad, where are we going to sleep? As soon as he got back to the car, Ruru started to doze off. Just sleep in the car. The back seat of the car was quite spacious. The 2 little ones lay on each side. Zhou Ping covered them with the quilts he had bought yesterday. He returned to the driver's seat and closed his eyes to rest. Zhou Ping has already planned to let his daughter sleep in the car when he is delivering food in the future. Not only would it be a waste of time to go back, but there was no air conditioning in the cabin and it was stuffy and hot. I might as well sleep in the car. As for worrying about burning oil, this is a minor problem and the system has already solved it for him. An hour later. It's already 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Dad. Dudu opened her eyes first. She was a little scared when she couldn't see Zhou Ping. Dudu, don't be afraid, Daddy is here. Zhou Ping sat up straight and smiled at his daughter. We. Seeing his father right next to him, Dudu smiled happily and wiped the eye boogers from his eyes. Dad, it feels so good. Ruru was awakened by the laughter and the little guy stretched. Come, wash your face first. I opened a bottle of mineral water, poured it on a towel, and simply wiped the eye boogers of the 2 little ones. Hee, Daddy, can Ruru eat this? Just after waking up, Ruru smelled the fragrance in the air. I'm hungry again. Wei. Zhou Ping knew that the little guy was greedy, so he opened the package, pulled out a tray from the back seat of the car, and put the things on it. Dad, please don't leave us. You can go deliver food now. With the snacks, Dudu acted like a little adult and arranged afternoon tasks for Zhou Ping. You are so smart. After tapping Dudu's forehead gently, Zhou Ping closed the car door. He was going to fill up the gas first, as sleeping with the air conditioner on was really a waste of gas. Gas station. 98 full. After driving into the gas station, Joe Ping proudly threw out his gas card. 98? The staff thought he had heard it wrong and confirmed it again. Yes, fill it up. The fuel card given by the system can only be used during the mission. If I don't use it now, do I have to keep it overnight? More than 800, no wonder no one adds 98. Watching the numbers constantly jumping up and finally stopping, Joe Ping shook his head even though he had a gas card. Free ones count. After receiving the fuel card from the staff, Joe Ping's mouth curled up slightly and he put the fuel card away carefully. He didn't want to throw it away. If the system didn't replenish it, he would have to pay for the gas himself. This industry is really competitive. When taking orders this afternoon, Joe Ping stared at the mobile app and grabbed 3 orders in one go before starting the car and driving towards the first address. He avoided the alleys when grabbing orders, as he didn't want to rely on his legs when the time came, as he didn't have the physical strength to do so. No matter how small a mosquito is, it's still meat. The total cost of the 3 orders is less than 200. Fortunately, the delivery addresses are nearby, so he can pick up the goods first and deliver them together later. 40 minutes later. Depend on. After delivering the last order, Joe Ping couldn't help but swear. He didn't expect that this customer would not even give him a chance to speak, but would just take the takeaway and close the door. Joe Ping didn't hear any system prompt until he got back to the car, so he knew that the order had not been returned. This won't work, we have to think of a way. Among the 3 orders, the last one was the most expensive and did not receive 5-star reviews, which Joe Ping felt unwilling to accept. If you want customers to give you 5-star reviews, should you give them some sweeteners? Looking at the 2 little guys eating snacks, this thought flashed through Joe Ping's mind. Sweetness, what should I give as a gift? If it's too expensive, it's not worth it. If it's cheap, people won't bother to give it. After grabbing 2 more orders on the app, Joe Ping drove the car, glancing at the roadside shops from time to time. Found it. When passing a store, Joe Ping quickly turned the steering wheel and parked the car. Dudu, Roru, Daddy is going downstairs to buy some things. Don't worry, Dad. We'll sit still. Before Joe Ping could finish his words, Roru interrupted him while eating a biscuit. 5 minutes later. Joe Ping returned to the car. It should work this time. He just bought 100 copies in one go. If nothing goes wrong, he will receive 100 5-star reviews. I don't know how many takeout orders are needed to complete the task. Taking a look at the back seat of the car, Joe Ping couldn't help but shook his head. The 2 little guys had opened a bag of snacks and were distributing them one by one. Hee, sister, here you go, this is mine. Hey, why do I always feel like something is missing? Looking at his daughter distributing snacks through the rearview mirror, Joe Ping frowned slightly. Oh my god, how could I forget this? After driving for a while, he finally remembered and slapped his forehead. My 2 daughters are already 5 years old and neither of them goes to kindergarten. How will they go to primary school next year? Chapter 15. The gift is useful, by a mobile phone, and the dad is Peppa Pig. Beauty, wait a minute. When Joe Ping saw the customer was about to close the door, he quickly called out to him. What's up? The woman frowned and took a step back. Just a small gift, please give me a 5-star rating. He quickly handed over the gift he had prepared. If he was a step slower, the store would have closed. Are you guys doing activities now? After taking the gift, the woman asked curiously. Almost. Joe Ping didn't want to tell the specific reason, he just responded according to the customer's words. Okay, it's just a 5-star review, I'll give it to you right now. The woman spent at least 10 yuan playing with the small toy in her hand, but felt she had made a good deal just for a 5-star review. Have a nice meal, beautiful lady. After closing the door for the customer, Joe Ping clenched his fist and waved it. I'm really smart. At the same time, a system prompt sounded in my mind. Ding, congratulations to the host for receiving a 5-star praise from the customer. Continue. His mood improved and Joe Ping felt much more relaxed when he went downstairs. Ding, the customer's spending will be tripled and returned to the host. Ha ha. Not bad, I paid $10 and got 90. Coming down from the 3rd floor, he didn't feel tired at all and walked straight towards the Mercedes-Benz G parked not far away. Dad, where are we going next? Seeing Joe Ping get in the car, Roro couldn't wait to ask. She liked her current life very much, staying with her father and having snacks to eat. Wait for Dad to take the order first. Joe Ping took out his mobile phone and opened the mobile app. Dad, are you unhappy? This phone. Daddy is fine. He cursed and ruffled his daughter's hair. I just opened the app and it started spinning. I don't know if it's because of the phone or the network. But he guessed that it was probably a problem with the phone. After all, he had been using this phone for 4 years. Then why is Dad unhappy? At this time, Duda's little head also came over. The phone is broken, let's go buy a new one now. Buy a cell phone, okay? Then Daddy, is this one for Ruru? After Ruru finished speaking, she looked at Joe Ping with anticipation. What is Ruru doing here? Dad, Duda knows, she wants to see Peppa. Peppa? Joe Ping was stunned for a moment, but quickly came to his senses. This phone is broken. Ruru wants to watch Peppa Pig. Daddy will buy you a big one. Thinking of my daughter following me to deliver food, I decided to buy an extra tablet, put it behind me, find a video, and teach her to learn to read by herself. Really? Is it bigger than Dad's cell phone? Yeah, it's bigger than the phone Dad is going to buy. Great, isn't it this big? Ruru made a gesture and drew a small circle with her hands. Ro is so smart. Dad, we don't want such a big one, let's buy a small one. The two sisters reacted differently. Dudu covered her little mouth and said, Dudu, why? My daughter looks so cute, but it's a pity that she has less flesh on her face. Dad makes money buying phones, so he should buy a big one. Dudu said, tilting his little head. Dudu is so good. He ruffled his two daughters' hair and asked them to sit down. Let's drive. He. Ruru is driving too. Ruru, who was sitting in the back seat, also imitated Joe Ping's driving style, and even Dudu followed suit. For a moment, the car was filled with the laughter of the two little ones. 20 minutes later. Joe Ping parked the car, held his two daughters' hands, and walked into the mall. Which brand should I buy? After entering the mall, Joe Ping looked at the mobile phone stores one by one and didn't know which one to choose. Dad, let's go there. Just then, Roro took his hand and walked towards a shop. Someone. Forget it, just buy this. The father and his two daughters came in and quickly attracted everyone's attention. What cute twin sisters. I really want to have a pair myself. Brother, if you want to have a baby, you have to go abroad. Get lost, I said I would give birth to the baby myself, but my girlfriend can't? Girlfriend, if I remember correctly, you are still single. This fat guy must have saved the galaxy in his previous life, otherwise he wouldn't have such beautiful twin daughters. Is there a possibility that this isn't the fat man's daughter? After entering the store, Joe Ping saw everyone secretly pointing at him. He knew this scene would happen, but he ignored them and walked towards a counter. Sir, do you have a cell phone you like? A clerk who had just finished her free time was about to take a sip of water when she saw a fat man coming over. She quickly took a sip and put down her thermos. Let me take a look first. Good. The clerk couldn't help but frown when she saw the fat man in front of her wearing cheap clothes, but due to her professional ethics, she stood by and didn't move. There really is a 3-fold phone. After seeing the price, Joe Ping lost the idea of even trying it out as he couldn't afford it for the time being. Beauty, please take this out. If you can't afford a triple folding phone, just buy a dual folding one. Okay. More than 8,000 yuan. If I buy a tablet, it will be around 12,000 yuan. This money is really not worth spending. Joe Ping calculated silently in his mind, then couldn't help but smile bitterly and shook his head. Sir, are you dissatisfied? The clerk who had been keeping an eye on Joe Ping saw this scene and a trace of disdain flashed across his face. He knew that these customers were not sincere in buying and were just finding an excuse after trying the products for a while. No, get me another tablet, it costs about 3,000. Tablet, okay, wait a moment. All of a sudden, the clerk's attitude changed 180 degrees. She couldn't believe that she had misjudged the other party and that he really wanted to buy something. Sir, our store happens to have an event today. If you spend more than 10,000, we will give you some gifts. And any gifts? Joe Ping turned his head and glanced at the door of the store. There were some things standing there, which he didn't notice when he came in. Yes, this phone? I want the phone, and then I'll look at the tablet. Raleigh, sit up. There was a chair next to them. Joe Ping picked up his daughter and let her sit on it. Then he opened the tablet and opened an app. Hee hee, Daddy is Peppa. What a coincidence, the first video opened was Peppa Pig, but the speaker was unintentional, while the listener took it to heart. After hearing it, the guests nearby looked Joe Ping up and down. Puff. Sir, your daughter is so cute. The clerk tried to hold back his laughter, quickly covered his mouth, and praised the customer's daughter to divert attention. Dad, what are my brothers and sisters laughing at? Rora shook his little head left and right and blinked his big eyes. My brothers and sisters said Rora was very beautiful. Really? Hee hee, my brother and sister are beautiful too. The little guy squinted his eyes happily, and his attention was soon attracted by the animation on the tablet. Beauty, please calculate how much it is. Having spent more than 10,000 yuan at once, Joe Ping didn't want to waste time here. He thought about taking a few more orders and trying to make back the money he spent. Chapter 16: Buying Mobile Phones and Tablets, Customer Requirements. Hee hee, Daddy is the best. Joe Ping fixed the tablet he had bought, and the two little ones sat quietly in the back seat, staring at the animation playing on it. Ro, Dudu, you have to take a break after watching for a while. You can't watch for too long, understand? Joe Ping was still a little worried, so he told his two daughters in advance to avoid them acting like spoiled brats and him being unable to bear it. Well, Dudu knows. How about you, Roru? Joe Ping didn't hear Roru's voice. Through the rearview mirror, he saw the little guy staring at the tablet with a smile on his face. Ah, Dad, what did you call Rora for? Oh, forget it. Seeing the sensible Dudu, Joe Ping knew what to do. This new phone is amazing. Joe Ping was not in a hurry to drive. He opened his phone and re-downloaded the app. The internet speed was much faster than before. This order grabbing speed is so fast. Until now, Joe Ping finally found the reason. The reason why he couldn't grab the order before was not because of his slow hands, but the mobile network. It's already past 4 o'clock. I'll escort you for another 2 hours, eat, and then go back to sleep. It shouldn't be so hot tonight when you go to bed. Thinking of the fan in the trunk, Joe Ping couldn't help but curl up the corners of his mouth slightly. He originally wanted to find a new apartment with better accommodation conditions. Seeing that my bank balance is getting lower and I haven't found a suitable place yet, I'll just stay here for a few days. Dad, Roro wants to play in the mud too. Playing in the mud will make your hands dirty. For a moment, Joe Ping couldn't grasp his daughter's train of thought. Hee hee, because Peppa also likes to play in the mud, Dad. Roro raised her little head and looked at Joe Ping with curiosity. Really? Why does Peppa Pig like playing in the mud? Peppa Pig said that she can make lots of fun things with mud, just like magic. She can use mud to make little houses, little cars, and lots of little animals. This time, Roro spoke a long paragraph in one breath, but his eyes were fixed on the tablet. Joe Ping knew why the little guy said that through the rearview mirror. You can't play with mud. It's too dirty and unhygienic. Dad will buy you other toys tomorrow. Joe Ping is a little regretful now. He wondered why he bought the white skirt at that time. If it gets stuck, and there is no washing machine in his house, it will be very annoying for him. All right. Roro lowered her little head and looked at Peppa Pig on the tablet with envy. Rollover, the toy Dad wants to buy is almost the same as mud. Real. Hearing this, Roro suddenly raised her little head and a gleam of light flashed in her eyes. Really? When has Dad ever lied to Roro? Joe Ping stopped here. He thought of his daughter's reaction to the original owner and quickly changed his words. Dad will buy it for Roro after he finishes work. Well, Dad is an adult, he can't lie to a child. After getting the assurance, Roro turned her attention back to the tablet. It's strange, there are no orders worth hundreds of dollars today. When driving, Joe Ping would always pay attention to the taskbar, and if he saw a suitable order, he would grab it. Looks like my luck has run out. Shuck. After buying a tablet, the laughter of the two daughters could often be heard in the car. They also asked questions from time to time, most of which stumped Joe Ping. It turns out that raising a child is also a brain-intensive job. I used to think that taking care of children was just tiring, but I didn't expect it would require a lot of effort. After an hour, Joe Ping took the tablet away and looked for the literacy video again. Roller, you can't watch cartoons anymore. You have to learn to read. You'll be going to school next year. Humph, stinky Dad, Roro is ignoring you. Because of this, Roro was angry for a while, but after seeing that the video was interesting, the little guy forgave his father. Time passed as Zhou Ping rushed back and forth. This is the last order. Zhou Ping grabbed an order and was ready to take his daughter out for dinner after he was done. Dad, Ruru is starving. Just at this moment, the little girl lifted up her skirt. I'm really starving. Well, Ruru has no strength left. Okay, Dad got it. After we deliver this order, we'll go eat something delicious. Really? That's great. Ruru wants grilled chicken wings and French fries. When it comes to food, the little guy chatters away everything he knows. Dudu, what do you want to eat? Dad, Dudu wants to eat grilled chicken wings too. Okay, let's go eat grilled chicken wings later. As for what Ruru said later, he simply ignored it. Dad, why don't you eat the French fries? They're delicious. Ro, these are snacks, we are here to eat. Zhou Ping didn't even need to answer, Dudu had already taken the lead. If he wasn't driving, he would have wanted to hug her and give her a big kiss. This little cotton padded jacket was very warm and not airtight at all. Dad, huh? Well, sister is right. Ruru, you can't eat these things you mentioned often, otherwise there will be worms in your stomach. Bug, I don't want any meat. When the little guy heard that there were worms in his stomach, he was so scared that he leaned against the back of the chair. I won't eat meat anymore. It's okay to eat it occasionally. Seeing the expression on his face, Zhou Ping quickly comforted him. Then Roro can still eat French fries in the future? Can. Ring. Just then, Zhou Ping's cell phone rang. Unknown caller. Looking at the page on his phone, Zhou Ping couldn't think of who would call him at this time. Could it be her? A figure flashed through Zhou Ping's mind, but he quickly drove it away. It can't be her. Thinking of this, he pressed the answer button. Hello, is this the delivery guy? There was a female voice on the other end of the line, which Zhou Ping thought sounded quite nice. Who are you? Delivery man, I just placed an order, can you help me buy some things? Don't worry, I'll pay for it. This. Zhou Ping didn't want to continue. All the delivery men knew that some customers would ask for help buying some things. It was the first time he encountered this, and when he was about to refuse, a system prompt sounded in his mind. Warm tips, customers' additional payment is also included in the refund range. Please, little brother, I'll pay double. Okay, what do you want me to buy? When Zhou Ping heard that the other party would give double the money, he almost laughed out loud, but fortunately he covered his mouth in time. Little brother, you are so nice. I need a lot of things. I will message you later. Toot. This time, Zhou Ping was not even given a chance to speak and the customer hung up the phone. It's a bit much, what do you mean? Zhou Ping looked at the phone blankly, then shook his head. Forget it, let's go get the takeaway first. Ding dong. Ding dong. The car had just driven a distance and because it was a new phone, Zhou Ping had not turned off the text message alert sound, so it rang 7 or 8 times before stopping. How much stuff do I have to bring? Ah, but I like it. Zhou Ping stroked his chin and laughed. Dad, your smile is so scary. At this moment, Rura stabbed him in the back, causing the smile on his face to freeze, looking as ugly as it could be. Chapter 17, Silly, Rich Second Generation, Big Purchase. Hiss, this lady is going to make a big purchase. After getting off the car to pick up the order, Zhou Ping opened the text messages on his mobile phone. After clicking them one by one, his expression changed successively. This scene made passers-by move aside. Hasn't she ever ordered takeout? Doesn't she know that takeout is delivered by electric donkey? After reading all 7 text messages, Zhou Ping roughly calculated in his mind that it would take several more delivery men to deliver the goods. At the same time, Baiyun District. In the yard of a villa. Look, I'm so smart. I don't even have to go out to buy all these things myself. A pretty girl in her 20s proudly held up her cell phone, as if she had completed an important project. Xiao Xin, who are you looking for help, are they those bootlickers? When Xiaoyu was quite envious of her best friend, who was pretty and came from a wealthy family. It's not that he doesn't have flaws. Sometimes he gets crazy and does some irrelevant and stupid things. She suspects that this is one of them. No way. I'm already busy avoiding these people, how could I possibly let them know that I'm going to hold a barbecue party? No, errand boy? Ha, you guessed half right. I ordered a takeaway and asked the delivery guy to help me buy it. Lu Xiaoxin shook her cell phone proudly, as if to appear very smart. Takeout, if you don't know how to do it, just buy some. There are many friends coming here today. Too little? Then I'll add a little more and send a message to the delivery guy. Show me your phone. She snatched her best friend's phone away, and her face suddenly darkened after seeing the text message on it. My dear Miss Liu, have you ever ordered takeout? When Xiaoyu looked her best friend up and down, as if she was meeting her for the first time. It's just takeout, I've ordered it a few times. Lu Xiaoxin was stared at, and she answered hesitantly, avoiding the gaze. That's a bit too much. How do you deliver food? Planes, cannons, or aircraft carriers? You ordered so much, and a crappy e-donkey will have to deliver it to you in 7 or 8 trips? Right, how could I forget this? I'll call the delivery guy right now. After saying that, Lu Xiaoxin snatched the phone back. Etc. When Xiaoyu stopped her from making the call. What's wrong? Lu Xiaoxin looked confused and said, It wasn't you who asked me to call. You sent a message to your takeaway, and he didn't call back? No. Then wait a minute. If I don't call you, maybe they've already figured out a solution. When Xiaoyu didn't know how to go out in such hot weather. It would be a great thing if someone could bring all the barbecue food over. All right. Lu Xiaoxin shrugged and walked aside to play with her pet dog. Ro, Dudu, sit still and wait for daddy. After Zhou Ping got the takeaway, he drove straight to the nearest vegetable market. After parking the car, if you are still worried, warn again. Yes, Dad, Ruru will take good care of sister. This time, Ruru answered first, but her eyes were always fixed on the tablet. He. Zhou Ping laughed and closed the car door. Beep. I pressed the car key and walked quickly. There was no way my body could run. Brother, what do you want? It would take a lot of time to look for the ingredients needed for barbecue one by one, so Zhou Ping went straight to a store. Chicken wings cost 30, beef skewers cost 200. Zhou Ping talked with the store owner and learned that most of the ingredients can be bought here. He then took out his mobile phone and reported the required quantities. A big customer. Upon hearing the number, the shop owner became more enthusiastic, winked at an employee beside him, and quickly brought out a cup of freshly brewed tea. Boss, please tell me how much it is. I need to buy other dishes. I'll pay first and come get them later. Brother, whatever you say, go and do your own thing, and come back later to settle the bill together. As expected of a businessman, if he didn't have this vision, he would have to close his business one day. If a big client like this plays tricks on you, the thing is still in your hands, so at most it's just a waste of time. Good. Because his 2 daughters were in the car, Zhou Ping didn't want to waste any time. He walked into a vegetable stall, told the owner the quantity of vegetables he needed, paid a little more, and asked the owner to deliver the vegetables to his car. On the way, he went to a pork stall and bought 8 pounds of lean meat in pork belly. I also bought some seafood and had them delivered to the car. They included oysters, scallops, shrimps, squids. These cost 500 yuan. Brother, everything is ready for you. After finishing all this, Zhou Ping returned to his previous shop. Look, is there anything left behind? The shop owner pointed at the items and listed them one by one. Ham sausage 60 yuan. Chicken wings are 300 yuan, 50 a bag. The total cost of the seasonings, pepper powder, salt, chili powder, MSG, soybean oil, vinegar, barbecue oil, peanut noodles, and sesame noodles is estimated to be 180. There are also barbecue tools and disposable items. Good. Zhou Ping took out his cell phone and confirmed again. When he found nothing, he paid the money readily. Please send it to the car, boss. No problem, Xiaodang, come and help. After receiving the money, the boss smiled happily and quickly called an employee to help. Brother, you are really low-key. Seeing the car Zhou Ping was driving, the shop owner couldn't help but make a joke. If he hadn't followed him out, he would never have guessed that the fat man in front of him, wearing cheap clothes, had a luxury car worth millions. I'm used to it. After hearing what the shop owner said, Zhou Ping became even more determined to buy clothes. He had bought clothes for his daughter before and had forgotten about his own. Brother, this is my business card. If you need anything next time, just give me a call in advance and I'll prepare it for you. Before leaving, the shop owner handed Zhou Ping a business card. Good. Zhou Ping didn't think much about it and just stuffed it into his pocket. Phew, finally done. After getting in the car, Zhou Ping habitually touched his pocket, took out a pack of cigarettes and took out a cigarette. Dad. Just then, I heard my daughter's voice. How could I forget this? His daughter was still in the car, so she could only go outside if she wanted to smoke. He stuffed the cigarette back without hesitation. Dad, you bought so many things, are they all for Ruru and sister? The little guy stood up and looked at the things placed in the trunk. When he saw the chicken wings, his eyes lit up. No, this is a big sister who asked Dad to help buy it. No. When she heard that it wasn't he bought for her, her chubby little mouth closed. Give big sister something nice, and Daddy will take you to dinner. Hee, eating is Ruru's favorite. Tears were still welling up in her eyes the moment before, but when she heard that she would be able to eat soon, Ruru wiped her eyes and smiled silly. I don't know how much I'll get back this time. Chapter 18. The delivery man is a fat man, calling me uncle. Maple Forest Villa area. Number 012, this is it. After Zhou Ping confirmed that it was accurate, he parked the car near the door and then picked up his phone to dial. Toot. The busy tone lasted for 7 or 8 seconds before the call was finally connected. Hey, delivery guy, what I want? As soon as the phone was answered, a woman's urgent voice was heard, but to Zhou Ping, it always felt weird. Yes, I bought them all. Now that we have it, where do we need to pick it up? At the door. At the door, you mean the supermarket, right? I'll drive over to that supermarket now. What supermarket? I'm outside the villa. After hearing what the other party said, Zhou Ping couldn't help but complain, is this the IQ of rich people nowadays? In front of the villa, you said it has been delivered? Yes, Maple Forest number 012, right? When Zhou Ping said this, he was still a little worried, fearing that the other party would say, I was just joking before. You're outside, I'll come out now. Toot. After hanging up the phone, Zhou Ping opened the car door and got out. Thump thump. A burst of rapid footsteps came from the villa. Within Zhou Ping's sight, a pure girl ran out in a hurry. Are you the takeaway boy? After running out of the villa, Zhou Ping found himself being ignored. It was not until the other party could no longer find the target that he walked up to him and asked with a puzzled look on his face. If there were no other delivery men here, the delivery boy you're talking about should be me. Zhou Ping touched his nose awkwardly. It was good enough that he was not called an uncle given his body shape. Uncle, I'm sorry. The change of his expression was really quick. He was a little brother a moment ago and immediately became an uncle. Zhou Ping didn't care. Beauty, this is the payment record for the purchase, take a look. Zhou Ping pulled up his payment record and handed over the phone. No need to look, I trust you, uncle. Just tell me how much it is and where the other things are. Lu Xiaoxin looked around and her eyes fell on the black Mercedes-Benz G-Class in front of her. Uncle, you're not going to send it here in this car? Yeah, what's the problem? Zhou Ping's current expression makes anyone who sees him want to punch him in the face. Gurgle. Wen Xiaoyu, who was chasing after him, just heard these words and couldn't help swallowing her saliva. You're still the best at delivering food in a luxury car worth millions. Even though Lu Xiaoxin is a rich second generation, the car she drives is worth less than 1 million yuan. A delivery man drives a better car than her. Now standing in front of the other person, Lu Xiaoxin felt that he was the poor one. All the items are listed here. Please check. The total cost is 2,840 yuan. Zhou Ping opened the trunk of the Mercedes-Benz G, and it was packed full. Okay, I'll transfer it to you, Zfubo or WeChat. Get rich. Zhou Ping opened the app and clicked on the payment code. The wealth treasure has arrived, 3,000 yuan in total. Beauty, you gave me too much, I'll return it to you. Uncle, you use a luxury car worth millions to deliver food to me, so I should be the one taking advantage. Lu Xiaoxin quickly waved her hands and began to direct her friends to move things. Well, thank you very much, beautiful lady. I have one small request. Please, come at me. Wen Xiaoyu, who was standing still at the side, pulled her best friend away and stood face to face with Zhou Ping. Two ladies, I think you misunderstood. Didn't you just order takeout? Please give a 5-star rating. When Zhou Ping didn't receive any system prompt in his mind, he knew that he had not completed the task. Ahem, that's it. Xiaoxin, give me your phone. I'll do it. When Xiaoyu's face turned red, she coughed awkwardly and quickly snatched her best friend's phone to operate it. Ding, congratulations to the host for receiving a 5-star praise from the customer. Yeah. Hearing the system prompt, Joe Ping clenched his fists excitedly. His attention was focused on the future, not knowing how many times the return would be, and he didn't pay attention to what the two girls said. Handsome guy, do you want to stay and join our barbecue party? Dad, are you ready? Ruru is hungry. Joe Ping's order took some time, including purchasing the ingredients and traveling back and forth, which added up to more than 40 minutes. The two little ones in the car were already crying with hunger and had eaten up the last bit of their snacks. Are there any children in the car? Seeing Joe Ping standing there in a daze and ignoring them, when Xiaoyu opened the door curiously when she heard a child's voice in the car. Big sister, where is my dad? Your dad, isn't that right? The two looked at each other. When Xiaoyu was stunned for a moment, and a thought popped into his mind, this girl is so beautiful. Dad, Ruru is hungry. Little sister, I'm hungry. Stay and have barbecue with me, okay? Roll over, forget what Daddy said before. At this time, a beeping sound was heard. There's one more. Looking at the two identical little faces, when Xiaoyu glanced at Joe Ping, who was standing there stupidly, thinking, this is his daughter, could she have been abducted? Well, Ruru knows. Ruru, who was about to agree just now, suddenly became like a deflated ball. The little guy was thinking about the things in his father's trunk. Ding, customer spending will be returned 5 times to the host. The system prompt finally came. If he hadn't considered that there were people around him, he would have wanted to laugh out loud. Not only did he make back the money he earned from the phone and tablet, he even made some extra. Ro, what did you just say? While waiting for the system prompt, Joe Ping did not hear his daughter's cry. Beautiful big sister, I want Ruru to stay and have barbecue. Ruru pointed at Wen Xiaoyu next to her and looked at Joe Ping with anticipation. Ro wants to stay? Well, I'm missing Ruru. Joe Ping couldn't think of any reason to refuse his daughter's request. This. Uncle can stay, it will be more lively with more people. Before Joe Ping could even speak, Lu Xiaoxin had already taken the lead. I'm so sorry, how about I transfer some money to you? Joe Ping took out his cell phone and prepared to pay the other party. Uncle, you are also a rich man, why are you still fussing over such a small amount of money? Do you look down on us? Seeing Joe Ping wanted to pay, Lu Xiaoxin said a little displeased. Well, thank you so much for all the trouble. Little sister, are you hungry? Come here, sister will take you to eat delicious food. Lu Xiaoxin stretched out her hands, wanting to hug Ruru. Dad. Ruru ignored him and looked at Joe Ping. Go ahead. It was a good thing that someone was playing with his daughter, and Joe Ping had no reason to refuse. Little sister will take you in to play too, okay? Dudu also looked at Joe Ping, and when he nodded, he also stretched out his hands. Little boy, what's your name? I'm Ruru and my sister is Dudu. Roll over, you're so cute. You're so young and you're already working with your dad. Where's your mom? When Xiaoyu reached out and rubbed her chubby little face, which was not as chubby as other children. Mom doesn't want us anymore, she's a big bad person. This time it was Dudu who answered first, covering his little mouth and looking very angry. No more? The two looked at each other and quickly changed the subject. Sister will take you to find something delicious. Roro loves it the most. Chapter 19, Blood is back, the fat man is thinking about you, you are still human. XXX Construction Bank, at 1825 on June 4th, I transferred 14,200 renminbi to your savings card account ending with 0023, and the current balance is 21,236 renminbi and 37 cents. Looking at the text message on his mobile phone, Joe Ping's mouth curled up slightly. Not only did he earn back the money he spent today, but his balance also exceeded 20,000. The next time will be to break through 50,000. Joe Ping set another goal for himself. Dad. Just then, a fleshy voice came from inside. Joe Ping came to his senses and found that he was still standing outside. Here it comes. Putting aside the distracting thoughts in his mind, Joe Ping stepped into the villa gate. As expected of a rich man, the place he lives in is luxurious. The moment he stepped through the door, Joe Ping first looked around and saw some young people busy together. He didn't need to look over to know that this was the theme of the night. Dad, do you want to eat? Looking in the direction of his daughter's voice, he saw Rura holding a piece of pastry in her hand. She was eating it so deliciously that the cake had stuck to her face, turning her into a little cat. When Xiaoyu was busy wiping her face. Hey, what's going on? Zhou Ping discovered one thing. Whenever he looked at her, he always felt that there was something strange in her eyes. Do you like me? At this moment, this thought popped into his mind. Zhou Ping, given your current situation, how could anyone still like you? Since his daughter was being taken care of, Zhou Ping didn't dare to look at others for fear of causing misunderstanding, so he walked around the villa yard. I don't know when I can afford a villa. Seeing Zhou Ping walking away and not coming over, Wen Xiaoyu rolled her eyes and had a smile on her lips. Wen Xiaoyu, what are you doing? Lu Xiaoxin, who was familiar with her best friend, knew that she must be up to something bad when she saw this scene. Miss Lu, do I look like this kind of person? Picture. Lu Xiaoxin nodded without thinking. Looking for death, look at my 9 white bone claw. After she finished speaking, she stretched out her hands and grabbed Lu Xiaoxin. Dudu, let's run, the bad guys are coming to catch us. Don't be afraid, big sister. Dudu will protect you. After Dudu finished speaking, he stretched out his hands and stopped Wen Xiaoyu, who was rushing towards him. Roll over, someone is bullying your sister. Looking at Roro, who was only focused on eating snacks, Wen Xiaoyu slapped her forehead helplessly, wondering why the two sisters were so different. Big sister, wait until Roro is full, I'll go get dad to help. Originally, I wanted Roro to stand up, but after hearing this, the two looked at each other and finally couldn't help laughing out loud. Roll over, you're so cute. Ha ha ha. Ro, who are you living with? Thinking of what she had heard before, Wen Xiaoyu couldn't suppress her curiosity and finally asked. Wen Xiaoyu, what are you doing? Lu Xiaoxin, who was standing nearby, became displeased after hearing this. By asking these questions, she was just rubbing salt into other people's wounds. She was so scared that she quickly looked around and saw that Zhou Ping was not around. Then she breathed a sigh of relief. Miss Lu, I'm just asking, it's nothing. Dad. Ruru took another bite of the dessert. It was delicious. She thought to herself that she wanted her dad to buy her this in the future. Does Ruru live with daddy? What about mom? When Xiaoyu thought about it and asked anyway, but she looked at the two girls nervously, fearing that they might do something extreme. Mom is such a bad girl, she won't even play with Ruru and her sister. Dudu hasn't seen his mother for a long time. At this time, Dudu looked depressed, with his head lowered, not even looking at the snacks in his hand. Sister has more delicious fruits. After we finish eating, let's go in and get them. Even if they didn't have children, they knew what they liked to eat. When they heard that there were delicious fruits, Ruro's eyes lit up and he raised his little head. Sister, is it true? Really? This big sister has so many fruits at home. When Xiaoyu pointed at her best friend next to her and said. When Xiaoyu, what do you want to do? You don't want to. At this point, Lu Xiaoxin seemed to remember something, an expression of disbelief appeared on his face, and he pointed in a direction and spoke. Is it not possible? It's not that you don't like fat people, but he already has a daughter. The two of them leaned against each other, and only they could hear their voices. Fatty, I have changed now. As long as I have money, I have nothing to fear. Besides, how bad can a man who loves his daughter be? The two of them are not blind, so how could they not see that the twin girls are very dependent on their father? It's only natural for people to treat their daughter well, but it's hard to say for outsiders. Okay, I just have this idea, it's not a must. Maybe I can really catch a rich husband. Well, you decide for yourself. Lu Xiaoxin has no way to deal with her best friend, who always wants to marry into a wealthy family and now even won't let go of a fat man with a daughter. But these two little girls are so cute and so pretty. Miss Lu, I love what you said. His daughter is so pretty. If she loses weight, she will definitely be a handsome guy. Maybe I will pay for her then. You're still throwing yourself at me, Wen Xiaoyu, can you please have some shame? After they finished talking, they started playing around. Ahem. Just then, a cough was heard. It's all your fault. At some point, Zhou Ping was already standing not far away, but with his back to the two of them. How can you blame me? Lu Xiaoxin quickly tidied up her clothes. The two of them usually played around when they were together, but the venue was different today. Dad, this is delicious. I'll give you some of the meat. When Roro saw her father, she quickly ran over and raised the few remaining pastries in her hand. Look at you, you've become a little cat. Looking at his daughter's face covered with cakes, Zhou Ping took out a pack of wet wipes from his pocket. Now he always carries a bag with him. There's nothing he can do about it. Ruru always eats like this. Ruru didn't dodge, but stood still and let his father wipe his face. Can you please learn from your sister and eat more cleanly in the future? After wiping the pastry off his daughter's face, Zhou Ping gently tapped her upturned nose. Rura has a dad, so she doesn't need that. The little guy blinked his big eyes and made a naughty face. Puff! Lu Xiaoxin and the other person who were standing nearby couldn't help but laugh when they saw the scene. Roll over, look, your sister is laughing at you. Ro is not afraid, Ro is just a child. The little guy's words left several people speechless. Big sister, aren't you going to take Ruru to eat some fruit? Uncle! Now that Zhou Ping is around, the two of them want to ask for his opinion first. I'm going to cause you trouble again. Your daughter is so cute, no way. Chapter 20 Buying books, teaching my daughter to read, and whether to clean the table. 9 o'clock in the evening. Zhou Ping has already returned to his residence with his daughter. He did not stay in the villa for long. He ate a simple meal, and when he saw that his daughter was also full, he thanked others for the hospitality and left. Come here, Ruru. With a fan in the room, Zhou Ping felt much cooler. He took out a thin booklet and opened the first page. Dad, is there anything delicious? After the little guy finished speaking, he licked his lips. You only know how to eat. Zhou Ping didn't know whether to laugh or cry, and gave her a light slap on the head. Dad, there's nothing to eat. Ruru needs to sleep, and the kids need to go to bed early. As if sensing something was wrong, the little guy hid in the bed. Roll over, you can go to sleep. From now on, if there are any delicious foods, Daddy will only buy them for you. Daddy, Ruru doesn't want to sleep anymore. Since it involved delicious food in the future, Ruru was not at all vague and quickly crawled over and stuck directly to Zhou Ping's thigh. Come on, starting tonight, Dad will teach you how to read. After Zhou Ping finished speaking, he pointed to a word on the first page. We. The chubby little head came over and suddenly laughed. Ro, what are you laughing at? Dad, Ruru knows all these words. After the little guy finished speaking, he raised his head proudly, as if he had done something great. Roll, can you? Well, this is Dad. Ro is so smart, who taught you? Zhou Ping tried hard to recall the memories in his mind, but unfortunately he couldn't find the relevant images. Dad, it's you who taught me. This time, even Duda raised his little head and wondered how could his father forget even this. I taught you that. Zhou Ping pointed at his nose and asked with a puzzled look. The little guy nodded his head after being slapped twice. Okay, then Dad will test you again to see if you have forgotten anything. He even bought a few booklets today, but he didn't expect that he had no memory of this. What's going on? Grandfather. Grandmother. Elder sister. There was no need for Zhou Ping to point at them. The two sisters lay on the bed, pointed at the phrases and read them out loud. After they finished recognizing them, they turned to the next page. After reading a booklet, I could recognize all the words in it, without making a single mistake. Dudu, Ruru is really smart. He reached out and ruffled his two daughters' hair. Humph, Ruru is so smart. When the little guy gets praised, his nostrils turn up to the sky. Ro is so smart, let's continue. Zhou Ping took out another booklet. He had originally planned to finish one in a few nights. It seemed that his two daughters knew quite a few words. Well, Dad, we can't stay up late, Hachio. After Ruru finished speaking, she yawned. All you do is sleep. Gently patting the fleshy butt, Zhou Ping opened the second booklet. Dad, let Ruru do this. As soon as she opened the first page, Ruru pulled the booklet in front of her. Apples, Ruru likes them. Strawberry, this is delicious too. Wow, every time Ruru recognized one, she would add that it was delicious, as if she wanted to eat it now. Dudu, can you? Hearing that Ruru read it correctly, Zhou Ping looked at Dudu. Dad, Ruru can do it, and Dudu can do it too. Dudu nodded his little head and squeezed his little body into Zhou Ping's arms. Something's wrong. Zhou Ping bought 5 booklets today. In just a short while, his two daughters had already identified 4 of them without making any mistakes. He looked at the last book and glanced at his phone. It was still early, so he decided to try this one again. Ro, you come this time. Dad. This time, the little guy lowered his head and the smile disappeared from his face. What happened to Roro? Seeing the expression on his daughter's face, Joe Ping finally breathed a sigh of relief. This Roro can't do that. Ro is not very powerful, why can't she do it? Joe Ping stretched out his hand and wanted to touch the little guy's nose, but Roro dodged to the side. Humph, Dad didn't teach Roro and sister that. Didn't you teach me? Yes, my father taught me all these. Roro picked up the 4 booklets. Joe Ping had already prepared himself mentally when he bought them. He knew that teaching children to read requires a battle of wits and courage. Okay, it's all Dad's fault. I'll start teaching Roro now. Until this moment, Joe Ping felt that he was finally useful. No. Joe Ping pointed to a word on the booklet and read it out clearly. Dad, this meatball knows. Hearing that his dad had just finished reading, the little guy excitedly waved his fist. Roro is so smart? Roro is so smart, Dad doesn't wipe the table. Roro, no, this is not the buoy you were talking about. Hearing his daughter's words, Joe Ping didn't know whether to laugh or cry. He had heard of this kind of thing before. When teaching children, some interesting things would happen due to homophones. Not this, no. What is that, Daddy? Dudu raised his little head. Both little guys were full of curiosity about the unknown. Etc. Joe Ping picked up the booklet and quickly flipped through it, hoping to find the word in it. Got it. This booklet was relatively thick, and Joe Ping quickly found the word cloth. Ro, look, this is the cloth. Use the cloth to wipe the table. This is not what we often say, not right. Do you understand? Joe Ping gave several examples in a row, but he didn't know whether they understood them or not, but their chubby little heads kept nodding. Daddy, Roro remembers it. Dad, hurry up, how do you read this word? Dudu crawled out of Joe Ping's arms, sat up straight, pointed at a word and asked. This is you. Fish? Thinking of the grilled fish he had just eaten tonight, Dudu tilted his little head and asked. Dad, is this the grilled fish that Big Sister gave to Dudu? No, the word you and you have the same pronunciation as bu is what Ruru just said. The word you means surplus. The fish that Dudu just mentioned is the fish we often eat, which is also the word for it. Joe Ping searched quickly and soon found the word fish in the booklet. Dad, Rora knows that I am not a fish. Roro clapped her hands happily and continued to point at the words in the booklet, asking her father to teach them. This reads me. Roro knows, is it army? Every time they encountered something they knew, the two sisters would start to answer quickly, and all Joe Ping could do was praise them. Roro is so smart. Next, Joe Ping turned the pages one by one, and soon he discovered a problem. The two daughters had very good memory. When he asked them about the words he had taught them, they remembered them all, and could even repeat the conversation they had just had. That's the best. Seeing that the thing he was most worried about did not happen, Joe Ping couldn't help but breathe a sigh of relief. He continued teaching until 10 o'clock and then put away the booklet. Okay, here we go tonight. Dad, Ruro still wants to learn. The little guy was still unwilling at this time. It's getting late. Let's study tomorrow night. Our Ruru is the best. Roro is going to sleep now. Hearing her father's praise, Roro smiled and helped to put away the booklets. Chapter 21. The mission is about to be completed. Find a beautiful mother. June 9th. A week has passed since Joe Ping traveled through time and space and was reborn. I can complete the task immediately, but I don't know what the reward is? Now the system task panel has changed. Task: earn 86100 5-star reviews from customers. Reward: unknown. There are still 14 left. If we work hard today, we should be able to finish them. After Joe Ping finished washing up, he walked into the bedroom. His two daughters were still sleeping soundly on the bed. He walked over and slapped their chubby little butts. Little bastard, wake up. Dad, that's annoying. Roro still wants to sleep. Roro sat up, wiping her eyes with a hazy look on her face. Seeing that Dudu was still sleeping, the little guy lay down again to sleep. Okay, everyone, get up, Dad is going to have breakfast. He also slapped Dudu. Roro, who had been lying down just now, sat up immediately when he heard about food. Dad, Ruru also wants to have breakfast. The little guy didn't need Zhou Ping's help and changed his clothes by himself. Slow down, Ruru, go brush your teeth and wash your face first, Daddy will be waiting for you. At this time, Dudu also woke up. He first wiped the corners of his eyes with both hands, and then called out sweetly. Dad! Dudu, take your sister to brush her teeth. Okay. Seeing his daughter walk into the bathroom, Zhou Ping also took out his clothes and changed them. What a pity, with this figure, nothing looks good on her. He patted his bulging belly. He thought that delivering food would help him lose weight, but to his surprise, his weight didn't change at all. The only change is that I am not as weak as before and can now climb several floors in one breath. How can I lose this weight? After changing into casual clothes and putting on a pair of brown sneakers, Zhou Ping took out his mobile phone and looked at the bank text messages, and the corners of his mouth couldn't help but curl up slightly. Ha, my savings finally exceeded 100,000. In 7 days, he went from 0 to 100,000 and spent tens of thousands in the process. If he told others about this income, he would be envied by many people. Forget it, I'm okay with being fat, at least I can make money. He put away his phone, glanced at the bathroom, and saw that his daughter was almost ready. Zhou Ping took out the new sneakers he had bought for his 2 daughters. Dad, what are we going to eat? After going out, Roro grabbed the escalator and jumped down the stairs. Zhou Ping walked to the front with a nervous look on his face, keeping an eye on the little guy all the time. What do you want to eat, Roro? What to eat? Roro doesn't know. The little guy stopped, blinked his big eyes at Zhou Ping, and then started jumping down again. Roll over, be careful, don't fall. Seeing his daughter like this, Zhou Ping had to remind her. Dad, Roro is so strong that he won't fall down. Really? If I fall and knock my teeth, I won't be able to eat for the next few days. Can't eat? Ruru, who was about to continue dancing, immediately retracted her feet after hearing this, held the escalator tightly with both hands, and walked down step by step. You little brat, I still don't believe I can't cure you. Seeing that his daughter was behaving well, Zhou Ping couldn't help but curl up the corners of his mouth slightly. Dad, hurry up. Ruru, who had already gone downstairs, saw her father still standing there. Okay, Dad will be right down. Just then, an old lady walked by. Dudu, where are you going? Grandma, I'm Ruru, not Dudu. Daddy is taking us to have breakfast. After a week of improved meals, the 2 daughters' complexions have improved a lot. When they stand together, outsiders cannot recognize them. Eat breakfast so late. After the aunt finished speaking, she looked at Zhou Ping with a reproachful look. Zhou Ping, what do you think about what I told you yesterday? Auntie Wang, I don't have time for now, let's talk about it in a few days. When Zhou Ping saw the other person, he wanted to escape from the scene. He could have met anyone else, but he had to meet Aunt Wang. When she saw that I was driving a luxury car, she wanted to introduce him to a girl and said that children need to have a mother from a young age, otherwise they will not be happy when they grow up. Zhou Ping knew his own limitations and didn't want to bring harm to others, so he could only find an excuse to refuse. Unfortunately, Aunt Wang was not going to let him go today. Zhou Ping, it's not that I want to talk to you, it's just to meet and have a simple meal. How about this, I'll make an appointment for you to go have a meal together tomorrow. It happens to be the weekend today, so that's it, wait for good news from me tonight. After saying this, without giving Zhou Ping a chance to refuse, Aunt Wang left humming an unknown tune. Auntie Wang. Zhou Ping shouted hurriedly, but unfortunately Aunt Wang acted like a deaf ear and just walked forward. Dad, what did Grandma say? Ruru raised her little head and looked at Zhou Ping. Nothing, let's go have breakfast. Dad, Dudu knows. He took the hands of the 2 little ones and was about to walk towards the Mercedes-Benz G. After hearing this, Zhou Ping asked curiously. What does Dudu know? Is Dad going to find a mom for us? Hearing this, Zhou Ping's face changed instantly. He didn't expect his daughter to know this. Look for mom, Ruru doesn't want mom, moms are all bad guys. Ruru's reaction was very intense. If Zhou Ping hadn't held her hand, she would have sat on the ground. Okay, Dad won't look for mom. Really, Dad, you can't lie to Ruru. Dad doesn't lie to Ruru. Make a pinky promise. Ruru stretched out her little finger and looked at him nervously. Okay, let's make a pinky promise. Pinky promise, don't change for 100 years, whoever lies is a puppy. Pinky promise, don't change for 100 years, whoever lies is a puppy. After they made pinky promises, a smile finally appeared on Ruru's face. That's good. Zhou Ping was just worrying about what excuse to make tonight, but when he saw his two daughters' reactions, he knew what to say to Aunt Wang. Dad, when you find a mother for Dudu in the future, you can only find a beautiful big sister. Cough. Zhou Ping, who had just taken a sip of water, spat it out when he heard this. Fortunately, the car door was not closed yet and his head turned outside, so the water did not get inside the car wet. Dad, what's wrong with you? Seeing that his father reacted so excitedly after saying something, Dudu asked anxiously. Dudu, Daddy is fine, he just choked on the water. I'm choking. Ruru, give Daddy a back massage. Ruru slid down from the back seat, grabbed the driver's seat and tried to crawl over. Ro, sit tight. Daddy isn't going to drive anymore. Let's go have breakfast now. Eat breakfast. Okay, sit down now, Ruru. The vehicle was started and the black G slowly drove out of the community. As the saying goes, a daughter is really a father's little cotton padded jacket. Who could this beautiful big sister be? Thinking of what Dudu had just said, Zhou Ping felt happy and started to fantasize. At this moment, the woman he knew flashed through his mind. Which one of them could it be? Chapter 22, Too Stingy, You Still Care About Me When I Send You Food. Dudu, you and your sister are waiting for Daddy in the car. Zhou Ping held a box, put it on the ground and prepared to close the car door. No, Daddy, Dudu wants to go with you. Me too. After breakfast, Zhou Ping started taking orders. For some unknown reason, both daughters were unwilling to stay in the car. Okay, you can't run around, you have to follow Daddy closely, okay? His daughter didn't want to stay in the car, and Zhou Ping couldn't force her. Otherwise, if something happened, he wouldn't know who to complain to. Yeah, Ruru is the best. Dudu will follow Daddy. When they heard that they could follow their dad, the two little guys nodded their heads vigorously. Stop, what are you doing? As soon as Zhou Ping reached the entrance of the building, he was stopped by security guards. Some office buildings have very strict security, and takeaway couriers generally are not allowed in. Even if they are allowed in, there will be someone following them. Big brother, smoke. Dudu took out a cigarette and handed it over carefully. Little sister, brother doesn't smoke. The security guy was about to say something, but when he saw the cute girl in front of him, he couldn't say the rest of the words. Don't run around inside. Once the stuff is delivered, come down immediately, okay? Okay, thank you, bro. Zhou Ping never thought that having his daughter by his side would have this function. If I had come here by myself just now, I would have definitely called the customer, and maybe even come down in person. In that case, I would have forgotten about his 5-star review. Goodbye, big brother. The two little guys are so sweet that they didn't forget to shout it this time. Little sister, be careful and don't run around and fall. Yes, big brother, Dudu knows. Dudu, who originally wanted to run away, immediately grabbed the corner of Zhou Ping's clothes. After seeing this, Ruru also imitated him. Please press the 15th floor. Zhou Ping walked into the elevator, holding the box in both hands, and could only ask others for help. Beautiful sister, help my dad, 15th floor. The woman was about to refuse, but when she heard the little girl speak, she had no choice but to agree. Thank you very much. Zhou Ping knew why the other party was disgusted, but there was nothing he could do about it. Fat guys were very unpopular. Ro, come here, don't block your brothers and sisters from going out. Okay, Dad. Seeing his daughter standing in front, Zhou Ping could only ask her to squeeze into the elevator with him. Bite. The elevator reached the 15th floor and there were still people inside. Thank you. Seeing someone pressing the door opening button, Zhou Ping thanked him again, then picked up the box and went out with his two daughters. Dad, which way are we going? After getting out of the elevator, Zhou Ping discovered that there was more than one company on this floor. Roll over, stop running, this way. After careful identification, Zhou Ping quickly found the target and walked to the left. Ro, if you continue like this, Daddy won't take care of you anymore. The little guy just came out and became lively again. Dad, Ruro knows about this and won't dare to do it again. Ruro walked over with her head down, pulling Zhou Ping's clothes with both hands and acting coquettishly. Dad, give Ruru another chance. He. Ruru will be good and obedient from now on. Children's expressions change really quickly. They may have tears in their eyes one moment and be cheerful the next. Who are you looking for? Hello, this is Li Min's takeaway. As soon as I reached the door, I was stopped by a staff member. Can I take it in? Sister Min's takeaway, wait outside. The staff did not let Joe Ping in and asked him to wait at the door. After a while. Give me the stuff, and you can go. This. Do you have anything else to do? Seeing that Joe Ping did not leave, the other party's expression changed slightly and showed disdain. It's okay. Seeing the staff's faces, Joe Ping knew that it would be difficult to get a 5-star review. He shook his head, took his 2 daughters' hands and left. Dad, this big brother is so fierce. After taking a few steps, Rora turned around and made a face at the other person. You. Where's my takeaway? Seeing the child like this, the staff member wanted to say something, but when he heard the voice behind him, the expression on his face changed and he smiled. Sister Min, here. What's going on? Li Min watched a fat delivery man leave with a pair of little girls. Nothing, he wanted to send you the takeaway, but I stopped him. Now everyone wants to join our company. Okay, give me the stuff. Li Min snatched away her takeaway food. The other person just wanted to deliver the food to her, but this colleague made a big deal out of it, as if that person came in to do something bad. No, Sister Min, mad. He wanted to say something else, but Li Min didn't give him a chance and left with the box. At this time, he could only vent his anger on the delivery man. Bah! Fatty, don't even think about coming in next time. Joe Ping didn't know that he was targeted by a villain just because he wanted a 5-star review. Bite. The elevator door opened and he walked out holding his 2 daughters' hands. Dad, why is that big brother so vicious? I don't know, Dad doesn't know either. Joe Ping felt a little better after picking up his daughter and kissing her on the forehead. He. Daddy, your saliva is all over my face. Roro struggled and turned her face away. Goodbye, big brother. When he reached the gate, Duda did not forget to say hello to the security guard. Goodbye, little sister. At the same time, Li Min has returned to the office and put the box on the table. I finally managed to get this restaurant's delicious food. I can try it today. Hiss. She bought a lot this time, so she had to pack them in boxes. After removing the tape, Li Min looked at the various braised dishes inside, her eyes lighting up. Hey, what is this? At this time, she saw a small card and picked it up puzzled, thinking it was a coupon from the store. Beautiful lady, please give me a 5-star rating. After seeing the words on the card, Li Min finally understood that the delivery man would definitely deliver it to her personally. It's just a 5-star review, just move your fingers. Faced with the delicious food, she couldn't help but pick up her phone, open the mobile app, find her order, and give it a 5-star rating. She is very happy to do this kind of helpful thing. Joe Ping, who was opening the mobile app and preparing to grab an order, suddenly felt his fingers freeze in mid-air. Ding! Congratulations to the host for receiving a 5-star praise from the customer. The system prompt in his mind made him unable to react for a while. Is this all right? Thinking of the cards he had stuffed into the box as a precaution, Joe Ping clenched his fists excitedly. Ding! The customer's spending will be returned to the host at double the amount. The return money was not much, but Joe Ping didn't care. What really mattered to him was to be one step closer to completing the mission. Dad, why don't you drive? Rora took out a piece of potato chips, put it in his mouth and ate it happily. Seeing that the car hadn't moved yet, the little guy asked in confusion. Chapter 23. Remember you, Rora wants to eat pork elbow. Depend on. Fong Yuanlong returned to his workstation, sat down angrily, and cursed. What's wrong? A colleague nearby asked curiously. I just got pissed off by a fat guy, and he's a useless delivery man. Delivery man, how could I provoke you? The colleagues couldn't figure it out, and besides, Fong Yuanlong didn't order any takeout. Sister Min ordered a takeaway and I helped her get it, but in the end I got scolded by her. Why? Hearing this, my colleagues became even more curious. It's all because of that fat takeaway guy who said he would personally deliver it to Sister Min. Damn, don't let me meet him next time. The colleague next to him was even more confused. He couldn't understand how the delivery man had offended him. Oh, how could I have forgotten this? Thinking of this, the colleague stopped talking to Fong Yuanlong and returned to his workstation. This kid likes managerly, but he's also petty and holds a grudge. Thinking about his colleague's personality, he could almost guess the reason. Fatty, delivery man, people like this are really trash. Thinking of someone he knew, the disdain in Fong Yuanlong's eyes became even more obvious. Toot. The more he thought about it, the angrier he got. Fong Yuanlong took out his cell phone and dialed a number. After a while, just when he thought the other party wouldn't answer, the phone finally got through. Cousin, what's the matter? A woman's lazy voice came from the other end of the phone. Cousin, are you still with that loser? You piece of crap, you mean Joe Ping, we're divorced. Divorced, that's great, cousin, you should have left that loser a long time ago. Fong Yuanlong excitedly slapped the table, scaring several colleagues at the nearby workstations. Never mind. After seeing that it was Fong Yuanlong, they shook their heads and sat down again. Cousin, you are so outstanding, you should find someone richer. When it comes to this, Fong Yuanlong started talking non-stop like a gossip woman. The words that came out of his mouth made his colleagues who heard it nearby shake their heads. All right. Fong Yuanlong was speaking in high spirits, but when he heard his cousin's words, he immediately shut up. I'm getting married next month, and that's what I was going to tell you. Really, that's great, cousin, isn't your brother-in-law excellent? After learning that his cousin had divorced and started another marriage almost seamlessly, Fong Yuanlong was not sad at all. He was so excited that he wanted to tell everyone in the company. You'll know about your cousin's husband later, and don't tell anyone about this for now. Cousin, don't worry, I won't tell anyone. Hearing this, Fong Yuanlong had roughly guessed who his cousin was. He didn't know much about her, but now that things had come to this, she must be 1,000 times stronger than the fat man before. Don't worry about other things, just work hard. Toot. After hanging up the phone, Fong Yuanlong's smile became even brighter. Damn, how could I have forgotten about this? Fong Yuanlong originally wanted to tell his cousin about the fat delivery man he had just met. He was a little suspicious whether the fat man was his ex-brother-in-law. Fatty, a delivery man, and with 2 daughters, how could it be such a coincidence? He had never seen the person before, but he learned some information from his relatives. Forget it, I'll just ask my cousin next month and I'll know. When Fong Yuanlong thought about that useless brother-in-law being driven away, all his depression disappeared and he couldn't help humming an unknown song. What is this Fong Yuanlong doing? He is so startled. We'd better not provoke him, he has a backer. Yes, if it were anyone else, they would have been kicked out long ago. Colleagues at several nearby workstations muttered to themselves and quickly shut up. 12 o'clock noon. Task, earn 91100 5-star reviews from customers. Reward, unknown. Looking at the system taskbar in front of him, Joe Ping couldn't help but curl up the corners of his mouth slightly. He delivered 5 orders in one morning, and all of them received 5-star praise from customers. There are still 9 left. If we work harder, we should be able to complete the task before we call it a day tonight. Thinking of the unknown reward, Joe Ping rubbed his hands together excitedly, wanting to complete the task immediately. Dad, what are you doing? After the father and his 2 daughters sat down, Roro saw her father staring at the menu, so she stood up with a pout and waved her hands in front of his eyes. Ro, what's wrong? Joe Ping came back to his senses and saw his daughter staring at him. He quickly wiped his face, wondering if there was something on it. Dad, Roro is hungry, let's order some food. Roro puffed out her cheeks, put one hand on her waist, and pointed at the menu in Joe Ping's hand. Yes, Dad will order the food right away. Seeing his daughter's angry look and chubby little face, Joe Ping couldn't help but pinch it. Daddy, don't pinch my face, it will make me ugly. Become ugly, Roro, where did you learn that? A few days ago, he pinched his daughter's little face, and Roro just dodged it. Now she has learned to be vain. Humph, Roro learned this from Peppa Pig. Roro proudly raised his little head, as if he had learned some remarkable skill. I don't know if it's right to let them watch animation. Seeing his daughter like this, Joe Ping thought for a moment, put aside all the distracting thoughts in his mind, and began to flip through the menu. I have been delivering takeout these days. I take a rest in the car at noon and do the same for eating. This saves me a lot of time. As for dinner, I buy groceries and cook it, and then teach my 2 daughters to read after dinner. Ro, what do you want to eat? After flipping through a few pages, Joe Ping didn't know what to eat, so he simply spread out the menu and placed it in front of his 2 daughters. This restaurant is very famous in the neighborhood. I heard that the chef was poached from a big hotel. They focus on farm dishes and the restaurant is almost always full every day. Dad, Roro wants to eat this. Soon Roro pointed to a picture in the photo and said that the little guy didn't forget to lick his lips. Okay, mapo tofu, meat, this is a bit spicy. In Zhou Ping's impression, his daughter had no habit of eating spicy food, so he had to remind her. It's spicy, and the meat is edible. In the eyes of the little guy, as long as it is food, it is delicious regardless of whether it is spicy or not. Then Dad ordered. Dudu, what do you want to eat? Zhou Ping turned his head to look at Dudu and reached out to push away the bangs that were blocking his eyes. Dad, Dudu wants to eat this big piece of meat, is that okay? This, sure, Dad wants to eat it too. When Zhou Ping saw the dish his daughter was pointing at, his eyes lit up. This is stir-fried pork elbow, which he often ate in his previous life. When he thought of the taste, he felt his saliva secreting crazily. The pork elbow is boiled and then fried, and then cooked with spicy sauce and other seasonings. It has a crispy texture and is spicy and tasty. Dad, this is delicious. Zhou Ping's expression just now was seen by his daughter. Yes, this is delicious. It's delicious, I want to eat the meat too. After hearing this, Roro, who was sitting next to him, immediately stood up from the stool. Ha ha. Roro has some too. Chapter 24 Mission completed, rewards and expectations. This is the last order. In order to complete the task quickly, Zhou Ping no longer pursues high-priced takeout orders. I don't know what the reward will be? Thinking of this, he looked over to the side and saw his two daughters licking the ice cream with relish. Dudu, Roro, what do you want most? What do you want most? Roro stopped and didn't even eat the ice cream in her hand. She blinked her big eyes at Zhou Ping. Roro wants to live in a big house and sleep with a cool breeze. No one knew what the little guy was thinking. The melted ice cream dripped onto his hands, but he ignored it. When Zhou Ping saw this, he quickly took out some tissues. Where's my takeaway? Just then, a woman in her 20s came out of the store. She glanced around and finally fixed her eyes on Zhou Ping. Beauty, your milk tea is here. Seeing the customer coming out by himself, Zhou Ping hurriedly handed it to him respectfully. Without giving the other party a chance to speak, he handed over a small gift. It's just a small gift. Please move your fingers and give it a 5-star praise. Pretty big sister, please. Dudu walked over and pulled the woman's sleeve and acted coquettishly. After receiving the small gift, the woman was already moved. Now seeing a cute little girl, she immediately took out her mobile phone. Little sister, I will give your dad a 5-star rating right now. Da day. The woman operated her phone for a while, and the next moment the system prompt sounded in Zhou Ping's mind. Ding, congratulations to the host for receiving a 5-star praise from the customer. Ding, the customer's spending will be tripled and returned to the host. Ding, congratulations to the host for completing the task. Received 100 5-star praise from customers. Ding, rewards calculation begins. Ding, rewards are being distributed. The system prompt sounded in Zhou Ping's mind, and for a moment, he stood still. Brother! The woman saw the delivery man was in a daze and called out to him, but when there was no response, she left out worried. Dad! At this time, Roro came over, her little hands covered with ice cream, and grabbed his clothes. Roll over, look at you. You've become a little cat just by eating an ice cream. Zhou Ping knew that he had just been in a daze and made his daughter worried, so he squatted down, first wiped the ice cream off the little girl's face, and then wiped it off his hands. Beauty, I'm sorry to trouble you. Seeing that the customer was still standing by, Zhou Ping knew that the other party meant well and nodded towards him. It's okay, big brother, you should be more careful next time. You have to think about such a cute girl a lot. After saying that, the woman walked into the store with envy on her face. She couldn't figure out whether this fat man saved the galaxy in his previous life, which is why he had a pair of cute twin daughters. Don't worry, Beauty, I won't. Hey, Dad, what's that in your hand? At this time, Rora discovered that there was suddenly something in his father's hand. Could this be a reward? Looking at the familiar voucher in his hand, Zhou Ping raised it with a puzzled look and put it in front of him. Fuck! After taking a closer look, Zhou Ping couldn't help but say an international greeting, but when he remembered that his daughter was still around, he quickly closed his mouth. $1 villa voucher. If this happened a week ago, Zhou Ping would definitely not believe it and would think it was a system prank. But a week ago, a luxury car was already in his hands. Dudu, Daddy will take you to see the big house. At this moment, Zhou Ping was more anxious than his daughter. After all, this was a villa and he had been coveting it for a long time. Hey, what a coincidence! After taking a closer look at the voucher, Zhou Ping smiled meaningfully. Dad, what are you laughing at? When Roro heard the word big house, the little guy's eyes lit up and he pulled his dad to go and see it. Nothing, let's go, we'll live in a big house from now on. Zhou Ping didn't want to waste time here, so he took his two daughters' hands and walked towards the G-Class parked on the side of the road. Roro is going to live in a big house from now on. Even if this incident had not happened, Zhou Ping wanted to find a new place to live in these few days. Dad, is the house big? Dad, is it the same as my beautiful sister's big house? Dad, does Roro have his own house too? As soon as I got in the car. Roro is like a little sparrow, chirping non-stop. In the end, Zhou Ping didn't know how to answer and could only nod. It was the first time he saw the little girl being so talkative. When he first met Roro, he thought she was introverted. Meet. In the end, even Dudu couldn't stand it anymore. He put his hands on his hips and stared at his sister with a stern face. As the saying goes, bloodline suppression does exist. Seeing that her sister was unhappy, Roro immediately shrank back into her seat, but she was still mumbling softly, and her eyes were narrowed into a line with laughter. Half an hour later. The Mercedes-Benz G slowed down and drove up along the mountain road. Dad, we're going to live in the big house with our pretty sister. Zhou Ping, who was driving, was so scared when he heard this that he almost slammed the steering wheel. Ro, don't say that anymore. Zhou Ping knew what his daughter Roro was talking about without even thinking about it. He didn't expect the little girl still remembered it. Dad, why can't you tell me? Ro, my sister is single. If other people hear you say that, it will have a bad influence on my beautiful sister, do you understand? There was no way out. Zhou Ping could only analyze the situation in detail for his daughter. He said it was okay now, but if he said it in front of others, would he still want to live here in the future? Forehead. The little fellow nodded his head as if he understood, then blurted out something that scared Zhou Ping so much that his heart almost jumped out of his chest. I wish the beautiful big sister was my mother. Ro, you forgot what Dad just said. What he said before could be explained, but if others heard the latter sentence, he would never be able to clear himself even if he jumped into the Yellow River, because others would think that he taught his daughter to say that. Sister, Roro is right. Beautiful sister is our mother. She will give Roro delicious cakes in the future. Ro, Daddy is angry. Dad is angry, Roro won't say anything. Roro wanted to discuss this issue with her sister, but when she heard her father getting angry, she quickly shut her mouth. The little girl pouted her lips, and if someone didn't know her well, they would think she had suffered a great injustice. Sister, we can live in a big house in the future. Dudu nodded his little head with a smile on his face, and looked at his father's back with his bright eyes. Sister, how big will our house be? Will it be this big? Roro gestured with her hands, but in the end she felt that they were still too small, so she pulled Dudu along. Ro, sit tight, Daddy is driving, don't fall off. Seeing this scene, Zhou Ping had to give a reminder. Ro knows. Chapter 25 Dad, you're too fat, here comes the mission. Maple Grove Villa. Number 009. Before Zhou Ping parked his car, he saw a man in a black suit standing at the gate of the villa, craning his neck and looking in one direction. When he saw a black G-Class parked nearby, he quickly ran over. Hello, are you Mr. Zhou Ping? Before Zhou Ping even stood up properly after getting off the car, the other party came over to say hello. I am, you are? Great, Mr. Zhou, I finally saw you. I'm the manager of Maple Forest Villa District. Could you please show me the villa voucher? Vouchers? Zhou Ping was stunned for a moment, but soon realized that this was a system arrangement, and he couldn't help but sigh in his heart. The system is so powerful. It has prepared everything in advance. Give. Without any doubt, he quickly took out a 1 yuan villa voucher from his pocket and handed it to the other party. Yes, that's it. The manager took out his mobile phone, scanned the QR code on it, and then respectfully invited Zhou Ping into the villa. Mr. Zhou, please come in, there are some documents that require your signature. Okay, I'll drive the car in first. Squeak. The electric gate of the villa slowly opened. The two little guys who just got out of the car, their big eyes rolling around, and Roro ran in first. Ruru rushed into the villa yard, and after seeing the scene inside, the little guy screamed excitedly. Dad, is this our big house? Seeing her father driving in, Ruru stood aside and asked, blinking her big eyes. Little friend, from today on, this villa belongs to your father. Lin Bin was very envious of the customer in front of him. He never thought that a voucher issued by the company would fall into the hands of Zhou Ping. We ordinary people can forget about such a good thing. Looking at the other party's luxury cars worth millions, Lin Bin felt that he had guessed the reason. Mr. Zhou, take a look. If there is no problem, sign here and this villa will be yours. Lin Bin pointed at the documents on the desk and said. Good. Zhou Ping picked it up, glanced at it, and feeling that there was nothing wrong with it, he picked up the pen and quickly wrote his name. He was so straightforward that he felt that the system couldn't possibly cheat him. Congratulations, Mr. Zhou. This is my business card. If you need anything in the future, you can always contact me. Before leaving, Lin Bin respectfully handed over a business card. Okay, thank you, Manager Lin. Zhou Ping personally sent Lin Bin to the door and closed the door of the villa. He didn't want to look for his daughter everywhere at that time. It's so huge. It took him half an hour to walk around the entire villa. Zhou Ping found that the villas here were all similar, all 3-story buildings, and even had swimming pools. It's big, but the monthly property fee is quite high. When he was signing the document just now, he also remembered some of the contents, such as the property fee, which is 10 yuan per square meter. The total area of the villa is 600 square meters, which means he has to pay 6,000 yuan a month. My savings won't last 2 years. It seems that living in a big villa is not a good idea. Thinking that he had no income now, Zhou Ping began to look forward to the system assigning him new tasks, preferably ones related to money. Ro, Dudu, where are you? After visiting the villa, Zhou Ping didn't see his 2 daughters and knew that they must be hiding in that room. He had been walking for half an hour and didn't want to walk anymore, so he just lay down on the sofa in the living room. Hee, Daddy, the meat is here. Soon, the daughter's voice came from upstairs. Roll, stop making trouble and come down. Don't want. Ro, do you still want to eat? If not, Dad will eat it himself. You stinky daddy, don't go, wait for Ruru. Ruru, who was reluctant to come down just now, immediately ran down the stairs when he heard about food. Ro, wait for sister. Hee, sister, hurry up, or daddy won't wait for you. Ro, slow down, don't knock your teeth. Ruru, with a smile on her face, immediately retracted her foot when she heard this, then held the escalator tightly with both hands and slowly went down the stairs step by step. The little guy must remember what his father said, if you hurt your teeth, you can't eat delicious food. Soon, 2 little guys came down, pulling him from the left and right, wanting to go outside. Wait for Dad to rest. After a few minutes, Zhou Ping still hadn't caught his breath. Dad, you are too fat, you need to lose weight. Ruru tried to pull a few times, but found that she couldn't pull her daddy. The little guy angrily put his hands on his hips, wrinkled his nose and said. Ding, new tasks are being updated. Here it comes. As soon as he heard the prompt in his mind, Zhou Ping stood up suddenly, not looking at all like he was too tired to walk. To be a qualified dad, you need to have a good body. Please complete the task of 20,000 steps every day in the next week. Reward, 1 random draw. And a little surprise. Hey, this mission is walking? After seeing the task reward, Zhou Ping quickly contacted the system. System, are there any rewards for the previous takeaway missions? In just 1 week, he earned more than 100,000 yuan, but he was always thinking about it. Host, rewards are only available during the mission. Come on, you've lost your meaning. Zhou Ping finally understood what the system meant. His wish to make money by receiving 5-star reviews for takeout food was dashed. Zhou Ping touched his chin, walked a few steps forward and stopped. At this time, the system prompt sounded again. Ding, the host has taken 4 steps. Please keep working hard. 4 yuan of income has been calculated for the host. After completing the daily task, monetary rewards will be issued according to the number of steps. $4, how many steps did I just take? Thinking of this, Zhou Ping took a few steps and stopped. Just as he guessed, the system prompt sounded again. $1 per step, that's too little. If you have ever made quick money, you will shake your head when you see the money increasing dollar by dollar. No, the task given by the system is to take 20,000 steps a day. Does that mean that as long as I complete the task, I will earn 20,000 yuan? After a week, that's 140,000 yuan. If you calculate it this way, it's not bad. Bang! After realizing this, Zhou Ping excitedly slapped his thigh. System, what about today's mission? Host, please hurry up, today is the first day of the mission. Fuck! When Zhou Ping heard that he had to complete the task of 20,000 steps today, his breathing became rapid and he hurriedly pulled his two daughters out. Roro, Dudu, Daddy will take you out for dinner. Yeah, Roro can finally eat. The happiest one was Roro when he heard that it was time to eat. The little guy excitedly turned around in circles. Stop being naughty and hurry up. Thinking that there was not much time left today, Zhou Ping didn't want to waste it. Dad, aren't we going out in the car? Zhou Ping was always thinking about the mission. After walking out of the yard, he took his two daughters and walked straight to the gate. Drive, walk, how could I forget this? If I walk 20,000 steps by myself, I still have a chance of completing it, but if I take my two daughters with me, there is no chance at all. For now, he can only take his daughter to finish her meal before going out to complete the task. Chapter 26, 20,000 Steps, The Fat Man's Nightmare, Gritted Teeth to Complete. 8 o'clock in the evening. The two daughters were lying on the new big bed, sleeping soundly. I don't know if I was too happy or too tired, but after taking a shower and going to bed, I fell asleep not long after. 4 hours, I wonder if I can complete the task? Looking at the system taskbar, Zhou Ping frowned as he had only completed more than 1,000 steps. However, he did not hesitate, changed into sportswear, and went downstairs. +1. +1. +1. As the number of mission steps increased little by little, Zhou Ping felt less tired. An hour later. Today's physical fitness task, 5,534 20,000. Ho-hoo. Zhou Ping panted, sat down, and pounded his sore thighs with his hands. System, can I change the mission? It's only been an hour and he can't stand it anymore. Unfortunately, the system ignores him. The normal number of steps a person takes in an hour is between 6,000 and 10,000. Zhou Ping is big in stature, so it is already remarkable that he can take more than 5,000 steps. Rested for a few minutes. Zhou Ping stood up again. There were only 3 hours left and he had to complete today's task. He didn't know if the system would punish him if he failed to complete it. Does this owner have any quirks? After walking for a while, Zhou Ping passed by a patrolling security guard in the villa area. After the two sides were some distance apart, the security guards could no longer suppress their curiosity and expressed their opinions one after another. It's not normal for rich people to have some quirks. It's okay to come out for a walk in the middle of the night. You didn't see it just now, but he was almost unable to walk anymore, and he kept going. Maybe she is trying to lose weight. Yes, this owner weighs more than 200 pounds. If it were me, I wouldn't be happy just lying in the villa and enjoying myself, so I had to come out and suffer. Will there be any problems if he loses weight like this? Why don't we talk to the manager? Something happened? Upon hearing this, several people stopped and looked at the receding figure. The huge body was swaying and could fall down at any time. What are you waiting for? Call Manager Lin right away. Thinking of this, a security guard pressed the intercom. Russell. There was a noise. What did you say? The owner who moved in today, Mr. Zhou, is still taking a walk. He could faint at any time. Send me the location. Lin Bin had just come out of the bathroom and was about to go to bed to rest, but he didn't expect his subordinates to give him such explosive news. If something happens to an owner in the villa area, his job as a manager will be over. Thinking of this, he quickly changed his clothes and ran outside. What is this Zhou Ping going to do? When I thought about seeing him in the afternoon, he was with his twin daughters. He didn't look like the kind of person who was depressed at all. Are you trying to lose weight? He rode his electric scooter straight to the location his subordinates told him. During this process, several thoughts flashed through his mind, but in the end his nervous mood gradually calmed down. Mr. Zhou. Zhou Ping, who was walking with difficulty, heard someone calling him. He turned around and saw the villa area manager following him on a small electric scooter. Manager Lin, something's up, ho-hoo. Zhou Ping said something and gasped for breath. Mr. Zhou, what are you doing? Seeing Zhou Ping sweating profusely and his sportswear soaked through, he suspected that he would be able to squeeze out several pounds of sweat if he took it off. Lose weight. He had already thought of an excuse, otherwise how could he explain why you were wandering around the villa area alone in the middle of the night? Lose weight. Hearing that it was just as he thought, Lin Bin was even more confused. It was the first time he saw someone lose weight in this way, and he was a rich man at that. Shouldn't rich people like them seek professional help in losing weight? Yes. After taking a look at the taskbar, Zhou Ping stopped and rested for a few minutes before continuing. Mr. Zhou, drink some water. Lin Bin took a closer look at the owner and found that he had nothing on him, so he quickly took out a bottle of water from the car. Thanks. Zhou Ping quickly took the water. He had forgotten about it when he came out earlier. Gurgle gurgle. I unscrewed the bottle cap and drank the whole bottle of mineral water in one gulp. Give. As expected of the manager of Fonglin Villa District, Zhou Ping had just finished one bottle when he handed over another one. Thank you, Manager Lin. I still need to exercise, so I won't chat with you. Let's have tea together when we are free. Okay, Mr. Zhou, remember to call me if you have anything. Before leaving, Lin Bin was still a little worried and kindly reminded again. Good. Zhou Ping glanced at the taskbar and continued walking forward. Today's physical fitness task, 10,534 20,000. This Mr. Zhou is really weird. Watching Zhou Ping's gradually receding back, Lin Bin shook his head and rode his electric scooter back. He had been busy all day and had long wanted to lie down in bed. How come a grown man with 2 daughters never sees his wife? The gossiping mind does not distinguish between men and women. Lin Bin had been writing for some time when this thought suddenly popped into his mind. She didn't show up for such an important event as moving in. Could it be that Mr. Zhou is single again? Why think so much? Just go back to sleep. Lin Bin patted his head, put aside the distracting thoughts in his mind, and continued riding his bike. 11:30 p.m. Huff. A burst of rapid breathing sounds came in the quiet night, and a timid person might be scared to death. Zhou Ping felt like his legs were not his own as he walked forward step by step. No. Ho-hoo, just hold on a little longer, we'll be able to complete the mission soon. At this time, Zhou Ping's legs were swinging like a pendulum, and when he wiped his forehead, sweat broke out. Don't do stupid things next time. You can do without other things, but you can't do without water. Fortunately, Manager Lin gave me 2 bottles of water, otherwise I would have fainted from dehydration. Today's physical fitness task, 19134-20000. There are still more than 800 steps left. We should be able to finish it in half an hour. Looking at villa number 009 not far away, Zhou Ping gritted his teeth and took a step forward. Come on, Zhou Ping, you will earn 20,000 yuan soon. If other people knew that you could earn 20,000 yuan a day just by walking, they would be eager to do it in your place, even if it meant adding 1 or 2 zeros. In this world, the cheapest thing is physical strength. 600 steps to go. Huff, only 400 steps left. Looking at the increasing number of steps, Zhou Ping's smile became even brighter. At this moment, he seemed to see 2 thick stacks of banknotes floating in front of him, within his reach. Time passes slowly. Zhou Ping felt that he was about to reach the critical point and might lie down at any time. But when I thought about the fact that there were still a few hundred steps to go and the task was about to be completed, some strength surged in my body. That's all. Until he reached the gate of his villa. Finally done. Seeing the number on the taskbar, Zhou Ping sat down. Ding, congratulations to the host for completing the daily physical fitness task. I don't know how long it took, but the system prompt sounded in my mind like the sound of nature. Chapter 27, 20,000 Income, Overnight Recovery, Breakfast. Bite. When the text message notification sounded, Zhou Ping took out his cell phone. XXX Construction Bank, at midnight on June 10, 20,001 renminbi was transferred to your savings card account ending in 0023, and the current balance is 121,171 renminbi and 23 cents. 20,000 in 3 hours, not bad. After taking a look at his phone, Zhou Ping realized that it was already the next day. Wait, why is there an extra $1? Zhou Ping took out his cell phone again and looked at the bank text message. System, does it mean that if you complete 20,000 steps a day, you will be rewarded 20,000 yuan? Why is there an extra yuan? Host, 20,000 steps is the minimum requirement. Minimum requirements, system, what do you mean? Can you explain it to me clearly? Unfortunately, no matter what he said, the system started to play dead again and ignored him. Can we think of it this way? If I walk 30,000 steps a day, my income will be 30,000 yuan? After closing the door of the villa, Zhou Ping walked into the villa. That must be it. The more he thought about it, the more excited he became. In the end, he was like a deflated ball, patting his bulging belly. It's good enough that this body can complete the task. I don't know if I can get up tomorrow. A normal person would have sore legs the next day after walking 20,000 steps and would just want to lie in bed and rest. But for him, a 200-pound fat man, it was even more so. Crash. After some effort, Zhou Ping climbed to the third floor. He went straight to the bathroom, took a quick shower, and then returned to the bedroom. Cool. Zhou Ping pushed open the bedroom door and shivered. The cool air conditioning in the room almost made him shout out. This sleep is not restless at all. Before going to bed, Zhou Ping picked up his 2 daughters and let them sleep inside. This villa has always been cleaned, so he can move in directly with his luggage. When I came over, the 2 little guys were still arguing and wanted to live in a room by themselves, but in the end they slept together. Go to sleep, wake up and talk to me if anything happens. Once he lay down on the bed, Zhou Ping didn't want to get up, and soon he began to snore. Snoring. Loud snoring echoed in the room. The 2 daughters were already accustomed to his presence. They just turned over and continued to sleep without any impact. No words were spoken that night. Achio. Zhou Ping felt his nose itchy and couldn't help sneezing. Meat. He opened his eyes and found a little girl sitting on his big belly, holding a leaf in her hand. Wee. Seeing that she was caught red-handed, Roro quickly slid down his belly, giggling. Roll, don't run. Seeing his daughter's expression, Zhou Ping couldn't help but cooperate. He. Daddy, you can't catch Ruru. Ruru, who had already gotten out of bed, heard her father trying to catch her, so she spread her legs and ran out of the house. Dad, you are such a lazy idiot. Ruru and sister are starving. The little guy stood at the door, lifted up his shirt, revealing his bulging belly. Compared to a week ago, Roro has become, as her name suggests, with a little more flesh on her body. Where's my sister? At this time, Zhou Ping realized that Dudu was not in the room. Sister is downstairs. Dad, hurry up, Ruru will wait for you downstairs. After Ruru finished speaking, she made a face at Zhou Ping and then ran towards the stairs. Roll, slow down, don't fall. Seeing his daughter like this, he had to remind her. It's 9 o'clock, no wonder. He supported himself on the bed with both hands and prepared to get up, mentally prepared that he would not be able to walk today. Ha! After his feet touched the ground, Zhou Ping found that he didn't feel anything, so he took a few steps forward. Are you okay? He wondered if he was hallucinating and stomped his feet hard on the ground. It's really healed. If it were an ordinary person, after walking 20,000 steps last night, his legs would definitely be sore when he woke up this morning. But now he didn't feel anything at all, and Zhou Ping couldn't help but think of the system. System, what's going on? Host, complete the daily fitness task, and you will be back to your best condition in a few hours. System, you are my father. After hearing this reason, Zhou Ping started to speak incoherently. Dad, come down quickly. Just as he began to fantasize, he heard his daughter's voice calling out to him. Here I come. Ruru, wait a moment. Daddy will come down right after he changes his clothes. Zhou Ping quickly put on a set of sportswear and walked into the bathroom to start washing. So sensible. Looking at the toothbrush on the wash basin, Zhou Ping had a picture in his mind. 2 little guys brought a stool and brushed their teeth and washed their faces by themselves. A few minutes later. Dad, you're so slow. Roro stood at the stairs with her hands on her hips, looking at Zhou Ping angrily. Okay, Dad knows he's wrong. Eat more meat later. He walked over to his daughter and ruffled the little girl's hair vigorously. Dad, you messed up my hair. Ruffle your hair? At this time, Zhou Ping discovered another problem. His daughter's hair was tied up casually. It seems that I still have a lot to learn. Dudu, what are you doing? Zhou Ping left the villa, looked around, and soon found Dudu. Dad, Dudu was watering the flowers. He asked even though he knew the answer. Dudu was holding a small kettle and watering the small garden in the villa. Okay, come back and water the plants, and we'll go out for breakfast. Seeing that his daughter was so sensible, Zhou Ping always had a smile on his face. Dudu reluctantly put down the kettle. Dad, where are we going for breakfast? As soon as he got into the car, his chubby little mouth started talking non-stop. Ro, what do you want to eat? The gate of the villa slowly opened. Zhou Ping looked at the huge villa, where only the three of them, father and daughter, lived. It felt a bit deserted. He thought that when he came back in the evening, he would look for Manager Lin to see if he had any introductions or help in finding a housekeeper or something. Dad, golden arches, please? Roro looked at Zhou Ping with a praying look on her face. She had not forgotten what her father had said before: this should not be eaten often. Sure, Dad is happy today, so let's go to McDonald's. Looking at his daughter's expectant eyes, Zhou Ping couldn't bear to refuse. Besides, when having breakfast at McDonald's, one doesn't have to eat fried chicken or something like that. There are other breakfast options as well. Hee, Bo, Daddy, you're the best. The little guy came over and kissed Zhou Ping on the face. Dad, Dudu wants one too. Seeing his sister kissing his father, Dudu also moved his face closer. Boo! After kissing his dad, Dudu finally sat back in the back seat contentedly. Roll over, Dudu, sit down, we're going to have breakfast. Come on, Roro wants breakfast. Roro raised his right hand and made a charging gesture. Roll over, sit still and don't knock your teeth. This sentence was like a curse, and Roro immediately sat down quietly, but her big eyes blinked mischievously. Chapter 28, Climbing, Father-Daughter Combination. Dudu was okay. 10 o'clock in the morning. At the foot of Baiyun Mountain. A fat man was pushing a stroller with a pair of twin girls beside him. Dad, where are we going? The father and his two daughters were none other than Zhou Ping and his two daughters. He is now fully equipped to complete today's fitness task. Climb mountains to get some exercise. Suck. Zhou Ping took a deep breath and looked at the taskbar again. Today's physical fitness task, 1534-20,000. Dad, why do you need to exercise? The little guy is quite curious about his surroundings, but Rora thinks they should go to the playground. Ro, you didn't say Daddy is fat. He touched his daughter's hair and patted her belly. So Dad is losing weight? Ruru's eyes lit up, and she stretched out her little hand and patted Zhou Ping's big belly. Yes. Dad wants to lose weight, but he doesn't want any fat. But Ruru can stay with Daddy. When Zhou Ping heard the first half of his daughter's sentence, his heart suddenly started beating violently, but the next sentence took a sudden turn. Naughty. Seeing that he was frightened, Zhou Ping gently scratched the little guy's upturned nose. Okay, let's go. Along the way, Zhou Ping, his daughter and his two daughters worked together to attract everyone's attention. What cute sisters, they are so young and they are already hiking with their dad. This fat guy doesn't love his daughter at all. She's so young, and she's already out climbing mountains. You know what? Kids nowadays don't have good physical fitness. I think this big brother did a good job. If I had met this brother earlier, the little ancestor in my family wouldn't have weighed 100 kilograms at the age of 8. Half an hour later. Dad, Roro can't walk anymore. The two little guys had sweat on their foreheads and their little faces were red. Roller, you're tired so soon. Zhou Ping squatted down with difficulty, took out a thermos cup from the cart, and unscrewed the lid. Well, Ruru was so tired. The little guy didn't want to walk anymore, so when he heard his father asking him, he immediately climbed up the pole. Gurgle. I took the thermos cup handed to me by my father and started drinking it. Drink slowly. Zhou Ping said helplessly, then took out a thermos cup, unscrewed the lid and handed it to Dudu. Thank you, Dad. After Dudu took the thermos cup, she was not in a hurry and called out sweetly first. Gurgle gurgle. He finally took out a large thermos and drank from it in big gulps. Zhou Ping originally wanted to buy a drink, but considering his current physical condition, he had to switch to warm water. In his opinion, with the help of the system, he might be able to lose some weight. Dad, Roro won't leave. After drinking the water, Roro stretched out his hands and stared at the cart. It was hard to tell what the little guy wanted to do. You are the laziest. Zhou Ping picked up his daughter and let her sit in the stroller. This was why he brought her with him when he went hiking. He had anticipated this scene in advance. Dad, Dudu can still walk. The little guy raised his head stubbornly. Okay, if Dudu can't walk, remember to tell Daddy. Well, Dudu knows. Dad, go. Ruru, sitting in the stroller, happily made a Superman sprint move. Dudu, can we go now? Yeah, Daddy is ready. Dudu grabbed the corner of his father's clothes with both hands and shook him left and right. At the same time, Maple Grove Villa. Lu Xiaoxin changed into sportswear as usual. It's a nice day today. She walked to the gate of the villa and began to stretch her muscles. Wen Xiaoyu, can you be faster? I glanced back inside and saw my bestie still dawdling. Miss Lu, this isn't a blind date, why are you in such a hurry? Although he said this, Wen Xiaoyu still ran out quickly. You're still trying to find a rich husband in this state? Both of them knew that their best friend came to the villa to accompany them. Lu Xiaoxin also wanted her to live a better life in the future, so she agreed to let her live in the villa. Miss Lu, this matter cannot be rushed, we need to plan it slowly. The two began to run slowly, and suddenly became a beautiful scenery in the vicinity. Take your time. Who was it that saw someone before and was like a moth to a flame, eager to get into their arms? After taking a look at her best friend, Lu Xiaoxin couldn't help but tease her. Okay, Lu Xiaoxin, you're still teasing me about this. Look at my 9 bone claws. Even though Wen Xiaoyu was very thick-skinned, her face turned red when she heard about her own ugly deeds, and she reached out to grab her best friend with her claws and fangs. Ha, you have to catch up with me first. Soon, the two of them were walking one after the other, passing by a villa. Lu Xiaoxin turned her head to take a look, and couldn't help but slow down her pace. Oops. Wen Xiaoyu, who was chasing after her, couldn't stop the car and fell directly on her. Miss Lu, did you bump into anything? After he scolded her, he touched Lu Xiaoxin all over. This action made her, who was ticklish, giggle. Hee, stop touching me, I'm fine. Lu Xiaoxin shook off her best friend's hand and pointed at the villa in front of her. When will new residents move into villa number 009? Lu Xiaoxin often runs and exercises in the villa area, and knows which villas are occupied and whether they are occupied. That's true, Miss Lu. Do you think the new resident will be an old man? Old man, this is exactly what you want. After saying that, Lu Xiaoxin started running again. Lu Xiaoxin, stop right there. After hearing what her best friend said, Wen Xiaoyu couldn't help but roll her eyes. She wanted to rush over to teach her a lesson, but Wen Xiaoyu had already run out. Wen Xiaoyu, you have to catch up with me first. Okay, look at me, I'm fast. Not long after, the two were running side by side. Miss Lu, you said that Zhou Ping, the delivery man, is he really divorced? Thinking of the twin girls, Wen Xiaoyu felt that if they lost weight, they would definitely become handsome boys. Why, you're not really tempted. She was just joking before, and Lu Xiaoxin never expected that her best friend was still thinking about it. You know that those second-generation rich are all like playboys. I think it would be safer to find someone like this. I already have a daughter, do you mind being a stepmother? Stepmother. Wen Xiaoyu wanted to say something, but then someone ran over from the side and she quickly shut her mouth. Ms. Lu, you're running. Liao Xikong greeted Lu Xiaoxin, but his eyes fell on Wen Xiaoyu beside him. Well, Captain Liao, what a coincidence. After saying hello, Lu Xiaoxin looked at her best friend with a smile. The young man in front of them is Liao Xikong, the community security team leader. Both of them know his little thoughts, but unfortunately they are not on the same channel. Xiaoyu, I haven't seen you for a day. You look more beautiful now. Chapter 29 There is a way, climbing the mountain, my daughter is sensible. He. When Xiaoyu didn't want to pay attention to him, as he would only affect her speed in finding a rich husband. Did you know that the owners of 9 villas have already moved in? He changed his running route and followed the two of them, making small talk. Yeah. Hearing this, when Xiaoyu responded, which made the other party excited, and he quickly told the gossip he knew. Fatty, twin daughters? After hearing each other's words, Lu Xiaoxin and the other person looked at each other, and a figure appeared in their minds. Captain Liao, could this owner's surname be Zhou? Although when Xiaoyu didn't want to pay attention to the other party, she couldn't help but feel curious. Hey, Xiaoyu, you're really amazing. You can even guess this. Having said this, the air suddenly became silent again, and the three of them ran in silence. This owner named Zhou is really weird. Seeing that the two didn't want to pay attention to him, Liao Xikong started to talk again. He found that when he mentioned the new owner, their expressions changed. Although he had some thoughts in his mind, in order to avoid a dull moment, he ran to Wen Xiaoyu and continued talking. This incident was discovered by the patrolling security guards of the villa. Do you know anything? Seeing that her best friend didn't say anything, Lu Xiaoxin next to her could only take over the conversation. Why? he took a midnight walk. Liao Xikong stopped here and wanted to see the two people's reactions. What's so strange about taking a walk at night? This time, when Xiaoyu finally spoke. Hearing her speak, Liao Xikong became even more excited. If it was a normal walk, it would be fine, but this owner was almost dehydrated by the end, but he still insisted on going. Then he should be losing weight, that's all. For some reason, when Xiaoyu felt her heart beating faster when she heard this. Xiaoyu, you're right. He's trying to lose weight, but have you ever seen such a desperate way of losing weight? Our manager was scared to death at the time. After running for a while, a rustling sound was heard. Ms. Liu, Xiaoyu, you two run first. I have to go to work. After greeting the two of them, Liao Xikong took out his cell phone with an unhappy look on his face. It was really not the right time for his subordinates to look for him. Okay, stop laughing. If someone doesn't know, they'd think you've won tens of millions. After the two ran for a distance, Lu Xiaoxing couldn't bear it anymore. Did I laugh? When Xiaoyu tried to suppress the expression on her face, but soon it showed uncontrollably again. Why, someone is feeling amorous now. Lu Xiaoxin had a good feeling about the delivery man named Zhou Ping. As for whether she had any feelings about him, that was impossible to say. Married for the second time, with a daughter, and delivering food, all these are demerits. Even if she is really tempted, the people at home. Lu Xiaoxin, what are you thinking about? At this time, Lu Xiaoxin was shocked by her own thoughts and quickly slapped her head. Lu Xiaoxin. Suddenly, her best friend's roar rang in her ears. What's wrong with you? Lu Xiaoxin turned around and looked at her in confusion. Are you okay? After saying that, when Xiaoyu quickened his pace and ran ahead. That's strange. Seeing her best friend's abnormal behavior, Lu Xiaoxin hurriedly chased after her. Angry? No, I'm not angry. You say you're not angry, but I see you have an oil bottle hanging from your lips. Let's go find Zhou Ping together later. The corners of Lu Xiaoxin's mouth curled up slightly, and a hint of cunning flashed in her eyes. You said this. When Xiaoyu, who was running in front, couldn't help but slow down his pace after hearing this. Huff. The sound of rapid breathing could be heard from time to time. Dad, should we take a break? Zhou Ping pushed the cart while panting. He was very tired now, but he still gritted his teeth and persevered. He had only climbed 1/3 of the way and an hour had passed. It's okay, Dad is fine. Looking at the two little guys, Zhou Ping felt new strength surge in his body. Dad, Dudu has had a good rest. Ro has had a good rest too. Really? Then let's go over there and drink some water, and then come back down. He looked around and soon saw a group of people taking a rest. Roro is thirsty. Under the strange gazes of the crowd, Zhou Ping pushed the stroller towards a location. Call. Sitting down, Zhou Ping took a deep breath. He felt the soreness in his legs, as if they were not his own. Dad, drink some water. Zhou Ping, who had just sat down, began to beat his thighs with his hands. Roro had already squatted down and took out a large thermos from the stroller. Careful. At this moment, a passenger who was resting nearby saw what was happening and quickly got up and walked over. As everyone exclaimed, everyone turned their eyes and saw a little girl holding a large thermos bottle. The little girl was pouting as she spoke. Hee, big sister, Roro is fine. The little guy blinked his big eyes at the other person and continued to walk forward holding the thermos cup. Dad, hee. The little guy's hands were too small to hold the thermos, and it slipped down. Don't do this again. If Dad wants to drink water, he will get it himself. Zhou Ping, who had recovered from his shock, happened to see this scene. At this moment, he reacted very quickly and caught the thermos cup that was about to fall to the ground in time. Hee, Daddy is so awesome. Seeing his father catch the thermos, Roro clapped his hands happily. Naughty boy. Zhou Ping didn't know whether to laugh or cry, and gently scratched the little guy's nose with his finger. I'm sorry to have made you worry. He was not in a hurry to drink the water, but apologized to the woman. It's okay, your daughter is really sensible. The woman smiled and looked at the chubby face with an envious look. Gurgle. After unscrewing the bottle cap and drinking a few sips of water, Zhou Ping felt alive again. Dad, Dudu wants to drink water too. Dudu held his thermos cup and handed it to Zhou Ping. Okay, Dad will open it for you right away. Zhou Ping rubbed his daughter's hair first and then opened the lid. Sister, you drink first. Sister, you drink first, I'm not thirsty yet. Roro took the thermos cup, but the little guy was not in a hurry to drink it. He passed it to Dudu, and this scene caused everyone to exclaim again. Wow, so good. So cute. Not only does he care about his father, he also loves his sister. At this moment, I feel like my heart is melting. No, husband, I also want a daughter. After we go home tonight, you should work overtime. The two sisters' actions made all the women at the scene star-studded. As for their companions, they smiled wryly, rubbed their sore thighs, and doubted whether they would be able to move after returning. Dad, why aren't the uncles and big brothers smiling? Chapter 30. Dad drinks water, has candy, doesn't eat to lose weight. 10 minutes later. Dad, the meat is ready. When Joe Ping was taking a break, the two little guys sat quietly beside him. Finally, Roro couldn't sit still anymore and started shaking his arm to act coquettishly. Where's Dudu? Unlike Roro, Dudu sat on the stone slab, dangling his feet in the air. Dad, did you get enough rest? The little girl blinked her big eyes and looked so cute that people couldn't help but want to go up and pinch her chubby little face. Dudu, Dad has had a good rest. After Joe Ping finished speaking, he gently scratched the little guy's upturned nose with his finger. Dad, Roro wants to climb the mountain. Roro, who had recovered, was jumping on the spot excitedly. Okay, let's go climb the mountain. He glanced at the taskbar, and the corners of his mouth couldn't help but curl up slightly. Today's physical fitness task, 4,534 20,000. 1/3 of the journey is almost 3,000 steps, and climbing to the top of the mountain is more than 10,000 steps. A round trip is just enough to complete the task. I don't know whether my choice is right or wrong. If Joe Ping didn't have plenty of time, he wouldn't have chosen to climb the mountain. If it wasn't for losing weight, he would have completed the task in the villa area. Brother, are you losing weight? Joe Ping put away the 3 thermoses, stood up and prepared to continue climbing the mountain when someone came over. Yeah, look at my belly, I have to lose weight. Joe Ping did not hide his feelings at all in response to other people's curious questions, and patted his belly, which looked as big as 7 or 8 months old. It's time to lose weight. Looking at Joe Ping's belly, the other party nodded. But if you want to lose weight, why do you want to bring your daughter along? I can't help it, they like to stick to me. He stretched out his hands, placed them on the heads of the two little guys, and gently rubbed their hair, with a doting look in his eyes. Goodbye, big brother. Roro made a naughty face at the other person, then took her father's hand and walked forward. Big brother, you have to climb the mountain too. Little sister, you don't have to say goodbye. The young man picked up a backpack and immediately chased after him, seeming very curious about Joe Ping. Sun Wanguan, what are you doing? Just then, a woman roared from behind. Damn it! Sun Wanguan, who had already taken a few steps, slapped his forehead with a look of regret, wondering how could he have forgotten this. Ah, dear. Phew. Joe Ping looked back and saw this scene and couldn't help laughing out loud. Brother, you're on your own. He shook his head and continued pushing the stroller. The two little guys clung to the corners of his clothes tightly as if they were hanging oil bottles. Let go, I know I was wrong. Soon, Sun Wenguan's voice begging for mercy was heard from behind. How come I don't know what you did wrong? Honey, I shouldn't have left you. Humph, I'll deal with you when I get back, why are you still standing there? At this moment, an interesting picture popped up in Joe Ping's mind. The other party was kneeling in front of his girlfriend and begging for mercy. Puff. Dad, what are you laughing at? Roro raised his little head and asked curiously, and looked around. Ro, what are you looking for? Dad, what are you laughing at? The father and daughter looked at each other and spoke almost at the same time. Ha, you guys are going to make me die of laughter. The passengers nearby couldn't help laughing when they saw this scene. Brother, your daughter is so cute. Uncle, you are so cute too. Hearing someone praising him, Roro also responded, but as soon as the little guy finished speaking, his companions all laughed like pigs. Xiao Wang, you are so cute. No, let me laugh. You are a 1.9 meter tall man, how can you be cute, huh? Brother, your daughter is so cute. Teach us how to give birth to such a lovely daughter. No way, let your elder brother call you, go back and find your wife. Brother, look at me, I say the wrong things when I get excited. Giggle. At this time, the two little guys, like a magnet, quickly gathered these tourists around the father and his two daughters, and teased them from time to time. Little boy, do you want some candy? A young woman looked at the twin girls in front of her and took out 2 lollipops from her bag. Dad. Roro didn't reach out to take it. The little guy looked at his father first. Lollipop. Joe Ping showed a puzzled expression, wondering why the other person, a 20-year-old man, carried a lollipop with him. Hey, Chen Wan, when did you get a lollipop in your bag? Ha, this is what my little niece put in here. I went to my sister's house yesterday and bought a bag of lollipops. Unexpectedly, she stuffed a few into my bag. Do you want some? After saying that, she took out another one from her bag. Give it to me, just in time to replenish my energy. The companion didn't hesitate and snatched the lollipop, quickly peeled off the outer packaging, and stuffed it directly into his mouth. Dad. This time, Roro couldn't hold back any longer and raised her little head pitifully. Remember to thank your sister. Helpless, Joe Ping could only nod and agree. Hee, Daddy is the best. Seeing her father nod, Roro turned around happily and called out sweetly. Thank you, sister. The little guy took the 2 lollipops and handed one to Dudu. Sister, this is yours. Russell. Roro quickly peeled off the outer layer of paper and began to look around. Ro, what are you doing? Seeing his daughter's little movements, Joe Ping asked curiously. Dad, there's no trash can. The little guy holds up the candy wrapper he just peeled off. Neat is awesome, give it to Daddy. Joe Ping praised him, then took the candy wrapper and threw it directly into the bag hanging on the cart. Dad. Roro held the lollipop, but she didn't rush to eat it. Instead, she looked at Joe Ping. Ro, what's wrong? Dad, you eat first. The little guy hesitated for a moment, then held up the lollipop high. Eat some meat, Dad won't eat it. Dad also needs to lose weight. Joe Ping was so happy that his daughter was so sensible that he rubbed the little girl's hair hard. Hate it, Dad, you messed up Meatball's hair. Roro pouted her little mouth and moved her little head to the side. Then she happily put the lollipop in her mouth and licked it with her tongue. Hee, Dad, so sweet. Dad, have a bite. At this time, the little guy raised the lollipop high again. Dad won't eat. No, Daddy. The little guy shook his head, as if saying, if you don't want to eat it, I won't eat the meat either. Okay, Dad, eat. Joe Ping lowered his head helplessly, and as soon as his lips touched the lollipop, he laughed and nodded in a serious manner. Dad, isn't that sweet? Very sweet. Little sister, why don't you give some to your sister? Seeing that the little girl was so sensible, the woman couldn't help but want to tease her. Here, sister. Roro took a look at the lollipop in her hand and then raised it up. Little sister, eat it yourself, I have more. Chapter 31, Too cute, trying to trick me into giving birth to a daughter, no way. Brother, you walk really fast. Joe Ping was pushing a cart. When he heard a familiar voice, he looked back in confusion. What's up? Ho. Sun Wanguang took a breath and then continued. Dude, this is my girlfriend. After saying that, he introduced his girlfriend. Hello? He smiled at the other person. The woman nodded towards Joe Ping, then her eyes wandered between the 2 chubby little guys. If someone didn't know, they would think she had some thoughts. Brother, you have good stamina. Sun Wanguan looked him up and down, then sighed. Puff. A tourist nearby was drinking water and couldn't help but spit it out when he heard this. Brother, when you said this, did you hide your conscience? No. Sun Wanguang answered other people's questions without thinking. No, then your body, tut. The tourist first glanced at Zhou Ping's fat body, then looked Sun Wanguang up and down, and finally shook his head. Ahem. At this time, no matter how dumb Sun Wanguang was, he knew what the other party meant and coughed quickly. Brother, do you have any secret to give birth to such a lovely daughter? Hearing Sun Wanguang's question, she, who was teasing her 2 little girlfriends, immediately pricked up her ears, wanting to know why other people's daughters were so sensible and cute. How would I know that? Zhou Ping couldn't help but complain in his heart. How would he know? Physically it was true, but psychologically he was happy to be a father. There's no special trick, just let it be. At this time, he could only tell lies with his eyes open. No. Hearing Zhou Ping's words, a look of loneliness flashed across their faces and they couldn't help but sigh in their hearts. That's right, if there's any trick, there will be twins everywhere on the street. Brother, you still have to work harder. The tourist who had just spoken patted him on the shoulder, then quickened his pace and left. Little sister, what's your name? Big sister, my name is Dudu. Dudu raised his little head and licked the lollipop playfully with his tongue. My name is Ruru. Without waiting for the other person to ask, Ruru raised her little hand, just like answering the teacher's question in the classroom. Sister, do you want to eat? Seeing the elder sister staring at her, Ruru showed reluctance on her face and handed the lollipop to her. Sister won't eat it, Ruru can eat it yourself. She had wanted to ruffle the little guy's hair for a long time, so she naturally put it on his chubby head. Big sister, you really don't want to eat? Ruru confirmed it again, and when she saw the other party nod, she happily put it into her mouth and giggled. Chuck! Brother, are you really losing weight? Sun Wonwon still couldn't believe it. There are many ways to lose weight, so why would someone choose the hard way? Yes. When Zhou Ping was speaking, his eyes were always on the two little guys. When he heard someone asking him a question, he nodded perfunctorily. Climbing mountains to lose weight is so tiring, and I have to bring my daughter with me. In his opinion, one should seek help from professionals to lose weight. If his girlfriend hadn't asked him to do so, he wouldn't have come to climb the mountain. I can't help it. I like climbing mountains. He spread his hands outward, showing helplessness. Roll, stop running around. Seeing the little guy running away, Zhou Ping had to remind him. Dad, Ruru knows. Ruru looked as if she had been caught doing something bad. She avoided his gaze and ran over to grab the corner of her father's clothes to act coquettishly. You are naughty, don't run around, or you won't be able to see your father and sister again in the future. Zhou Ping bent his fingers and gently slapped the little guy on the head. Dad, it hurts. The little guy wrinkled his nose, raised his little head in grievance, looked at his father and said. Be good, Daddy will take Ruru out to eat delicious food later. Real. When Ruru heard that it was delicious, his eyes lit up and the little guy didn't forget to lick his lips with his tongue, just like a little greedy cat. Dad, what are we going to eat? At this time, Ruru's mind was on eating, and his little mouth was chattering non-stop, like a little chatterbox. Dad, are the grilled wings delicious? Dad, Ruru doesn't like to eat vegetables. Dad, do you have any big chicken legs? An hour later. Zhou Ping had reached the top of the mountain. Unlike the others, he found a rock and sat on it to catch his breath. Ho-hoo! Today's physical fitness task, 12134-20000. Hee. Zhou Ping smiled foolishly as the taskbar appeared in his mind. He was now certain of one thing, as long as he had money, any obstacles in front of him would be minor problems. Daddy, let Duda give you a massage. After drinking the water, Duda walked over to Zhou Ping and punched his thighs with his two little fists. Dudu is so good, he knows how to love his daddy. At this time, Zhou Ping felt that the stuffiness in his lungs had improved a lot, so he unscrewed the bottle cap and gulped down the drink to replenish himself with water. Humph, Dudu has always loved his daddy. The little guy's puffed up face looks like a little bun, making people want to pinch it. Dad is wrong, Dudu, please forgive Dad, okay? Zhou Ping put his hands together and made a gesture of admitting his mistake. Dudu forgives Daddy. The little guy first put his hands behind his back and walked around Zhou Ping, then nodded in a very serious manner. Dad, there's more meat. Ruru, who was playing nearby, saw this and hurried over, put his hands on his hips and raised his little head. What do you want to do, Ruru? Seeing the little girl's appearance, Zhou Ping pinched her little face with both hands. Damn it, Dad, stop pinching Ruru. Ruru is angry, humph. The little guy snorted coldly and turned his head away. Dad is wrong, Ruru. Ruru turned his little head to the side and glanced at his father from time to time. When Zhou Ping saw this, he smiled happily and admitted his mistake. Dad, don't do this again. Ruru forgives you. The little guy clapped his hands, then put them behind his back, looked like a little adult, and nodded his head. Ha ha. I am dying of laughter, this little girl is so cute. No, I can't watch it. You're trying to trick me into giving birth to a daughter again. It would be nice to have such a sensible and lovely daughter. The actions of the father and his two daughters made the surrounding tourists laugh so hard that they made pig-killing noises. As for those couples traveling together, when they see strange looks in their partner's eyes, you don't have to think about it to know what they are thinking. Wife, don't look at me like that. I feel so panicked. Hubby, can you please work harder tonight? No, I climbed the mountain today, and when I get back, I just want to lie in bed and not move. Hee, don't worry, let me do this. Help! Chapter 32 Pickled Fish. Dad is so spicy, I can't eat less. Hiss, so spicy. When Roro was eating fish, he accidentally swallowed some chili pepper and kept fanning his mouth with his little hands. Come, drink some juice. I told you to eat slower, but you're not listening again. Seeing his daughter's expression, Zhou Ping didn't know whether to laugh or cry, and quickly handed the cup to her. Hoo, Dad, the fish is delicious. Even though his mouth was very spicy, the little guy still stared at the pickled fish in the bowl. He held the cup with both hands, gulped down a few mouthfuls, put down the cup, and couldn't wait to eat the fish. Eat slowly, no one is going to snatch it from you. After climbing the mountain, Zhou Ping took his daughter to eat. Originally, Roro wanted to eat KFC, but after Zhou Ping gave her a lecture, she finally found a restaurant. After opening the menu and seeing the tempting pickled fish, Zhou Ping felt his mouth watering, so he ordered a dish to satisfy his craving. Then I ordered braised pork, sweet and sour pork, a dish of blanched Chinese cabbage, and finally old hen soup for my 2 daughters. After the 4 dishes were served, Zhou Ping placed the pickled fish in front of himself, ready to enjoy it. He didn't expect that he had only taken a few bites, but Roro saw his father eating so happily and wanted to try it too. After this bite, there is nothing else. It's sour and a little spicy, very appetizing. After the little guy ate it, he wanted to eat it again. When Dudu, who was standing next to her, saw his sister eating so happily, he also started to act coquettishly, so the whole pot of fish meat went into the bowls of the 2 little ones. Hee. Daddy's fish meat is so delicious. I want to eat it again in the future, burp. Children have small appetites, and they had eaten some sweet and sour pork before. After finishing the fish, Roro burped. At this time, the little guy was still thinking about the next meal. Okay, as long as Roro likes it, Daddy will make it for you in the future. Seeing that there were only side dishes left in the pot, Zhou Ping picked up some bean sprouts, but felt that it was not enough and could not satisfy his craving, so he poured some soup on the rice and started to eat it. Dad, I want to eat meat too. Gurgle. Roro, who had already eaten his fill, was leaning back in a chair to rest. When he saw his father eating so happily, he struggled to sit up straight. Meat, can you still eat it? Zhou Ping frowned, expressing concern about his daughter's bulging belly. Well, just eat a little bit of meat. The little guy touched his round belly and licked it greedily with his tongue. Good. He picked up some rice and put it to his daughter's mouth. Hee, delicious. The little guy felt the rice dipped in the soup was so delicious. He touched his bulging belly and said this. Dad, Roro still wants to eat, but my stomach hurts. Little greedy cat, stop eating, or your stomach will explode. Zhou Ping made an exaggerated expression, scaring Roro so much that she quickly waved her hands. Dad, I don't want to eat meat anymore. Dudu, do you want to eat? At this time, Dudu was looking at him expectantly. When he saw his father asking him, he also waved his hands and said, Dad, Dudu was full. If you really don't want to eat it, then Daddy will eat it. He picked up the bowl and chopsticks and pretended to eat. Well, Dad, you eat. The 2 little guys supported their chins with their hands, blinked their big eyes a few times, and stared at Zhou Ping. Wait until Dad is full, then we'll go back and take a nap. Glancing at the table, he saw that there was still 1/3 of the sweet and sour pork and half of the braised pork. After thinking for a while, Zhou Ping put the bowl down and picked up the plate of braised pork. Dad, is this delicious? Seeing their father pour the braised pork into the rice, the 2 little guys licked their lips and asked. Well, it's delicious, but children can't eat it like this. Mixing soup with meals is bad for the stomach, and he doesn't want his daughter to learn from him. Why? Roro blinked his big eyes, looking like a curious baby. This is bad for my stomach. It will hurt when I sleep at night. Zhou Ping thought about it and made up an excuse. It hurts. When she heard the pain, Roro quickly covered her little mouth, looking scared. He picked up the bowl and took a bite of rice, his mouth full of oil. The feeling was so good that if his daughter hadn't been around, he would have moaned in comfort. When will Roro be able to eat like this, Dad? The little guy doesn't want to give up the delicious food. When I'm as old as Daddy. Zhou Ping gave the answer without even thinking, and finished the whole bowl of rice in just a few bites. This is so big. Ruru stood up, gestured with her hands, and looked at her father's huge body with a look of disappointment on her face. Dad, you're going to lose weight, so you can't eat anymore. I saw the little girl's big eyes rolling around, and I didn't know what she was thinking about. Yeah, Dad, you can't eat like this, you're on a diet. Xiang Zhoping, who had just filled a new bowl of rice, picked up the plate and put it down again when he heard his daughter's words. Dad, you don't want to eat? The little guy didn't know that this sentence made Zhoping think about his weight. No more, Dad, eat vegetables. He took a reluctant look at the braised pork and prepared to pack it up to take away. He couldn't just eat a piece to satisfy his craving like he did before. We. Amid the laughter of his two daughters, Joe ate 2 more bowls of rice with the blanched vegetables, and then called the waiter to settle the bill. Please pack these 2 dishes. Okay. When the waiter heard the customer's request, a hint of doubt flashed in his eyes. He couldn't understand how such a fat guy could not finish a plate of braised pork. Even though he had doubts in his mind, he could only suppress them and pack up the food for the customer. Dad, give this to Ruru. When he saw his favorite braised pork being packaged, Ruru was quick to grab it. Dad. Dudu, who was a step slower, raised his little head. Dudu, let your sister take it, so we can eat it when we get back. Zhoping whispered something in his daughter's ear. We. Hearing this, Dudu laughed happily. No matter how sensible she was still a 5-year-old girl. Come on, Dad, let's go back to bed. Ruru was holding the package, raising her little fist, looking like she was about to rush out. Roller, you're being naughty again. Hee, Daddy, Ruru is not naughty. Ruru had already started walking, and when she heard her father's words, she immediately turned around with a smile, walked to his side, and grabbed his clothes and acted coquettishly. Yes, our Ruru is the best. After gently scratching his daughter's upturned noses with his fingers, Zhoping took their little hands and walked towards the store door. This customer is really weird. Seeing the guests leave, the waiter finally couldn't help it. What's strange? The girl at the cashier asked doubtfully. Didn't you see her daughter was holding something? It's normal for customers to pack up. That's normal, but look at him. If I'm not mistaken, he weighs more than 200 kilograms, and he couldn't finish the 4 dishes and he packed them up. You can't say for sure if someone is losing weight, you're just overthinking it. Chapter 33, Get up, eat secretly, don't let Dad know. 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Zhoping climbed out of the bed with difficulty. It really hurts. Sitting on the edge of the bed, he patted his legs gently with his hands. Snap. He walked to the window, opened the curtains and looked outside. It's a nice day today. After taking a look at his 2 daughters who were still sleeping, Zhoping closed the curtains and tiptoed out of the house. Today's fitness task has been completed. He came to a conclusion from yesterday that the system will still charge him for the extra steps. 40,000 a day, there shouldn't be any problem. No one would complain about having too much money. Zhoping went down to the villa yard, stretched himself, and began to walk around the fence. His 2 daughters were still sleeping, and he didn't dare leave, fearing that he wouldn't be able to find their dad when they woke up. This is not bad, I can make money just by walking around the house. He walked around the villa, which was more than 100 steps. I don't know how much time had passed. Hoo-hoo. Zhoping had begun to pant, but he kept walking. Dad, where are you? Just then, a panicked sound came from the villa. Who, Dudu, Dad is outside. Hearing his daughter's panic, Zhoping responded while panting. Dad, I thought you didn't want to beep anymore. Soon, a little figure flew out from the villa, and Dudu hugged Zhoping's thigh tightly, fearing that if he let go, he would never see his father again. Silly boy, isn't Daddy here? Zhoping wiped away the tears from his daughter's eyes and gently touched her upturned nose. Okay, go play by yourself. We'll go out to buy food later. Dad will make delicious food for Dudu tonight. It's delicious, hee. When he heard about the delicious food, the little guy jumped away and ran towards the villa, shouting from time to time. Row, Daddy is going to make us something delicious. Delicious? Ruru was moving a stool and preparing to open the refrigerator. When he heard about the delicious food, he quickly put down the plastic stool, spread his feet, and ran towards the yard. Dad, the meat must be delicious. Ruru ran into the yard, but didn't see his father. He looked around and then started shouting loudly. Dad, where are you? Ro, Daddy is here? Zhou Ping, who had already walked to the back of the villa, heard his daughter calling him and responded. Hey, where's the delicious food? The little guy ran to Zhou Ping, looked at his father's empty hands, and didn't see what he wanted, so he covered his mouth. Ro, what are you looking for? Food? There was a hint of disappointment in Roro's eyes. Eat, when did Dad say that? That's what my sister said. Obviously, she only heard the second half of what Dudu said just now. You little greedy cat, you only know how to eat. Hearing his daughter's words, Zhou Ping didn't know whether to laugh or cry, and tapped her forehead lightly. Ah! Daddy, don't hit me on the head, or I'll become stupid. Roro put her hands on her hips and uttered new words, which she obviously learned from watching animations. Okay, Roro, go play with your sister. Daddy will take you out to buy groceries later and come back to cook your favorite dishes. During this period, Zhou Ping has been eating out. He thinks it is very convenient, but it is not a long-term solution. All right. Knowing that there was no food, the little guy lowered his head in disappointment, but the next moment he raised his little head again and blinked his big eyes. Dad, Roro wants to eat fish. Sour fish? The little guy is already craving for food again after just finishing lunch. Okay, let's eat pickled fish tonight. Among Zhou Ping's many home-cooked dishes, pickled fish is his best dish. Hee, that's great, Roro wants to eat pickled fish. At this time, Roro had a bright smile on her face and jumped away. I'll go out to buy groceries at 4:30. Zhou Ping took out his cell phone from his pocket, checked the time, and continued walking to make money. Roro had already run back to the living room. She secretly looked back and quickly ran in one direction. Ro, what are you doing? Dudu, who was filling the watering can with water, saw his sister carrying a plastic stool and asked curiously. Shoo! Sister! The little guy put down the stool and put his index finger to his mouth. Seeing her sister like this, Dudu put down the watering can and walked out of the bathroom. Sister, you are cheating. Soon, Roro moved the stool under the refrigerator, then stood on it and opened the upper door. Sister, keep your voice down. Don't let Dad hear us, or he will spank us. After Roro finished speaking, she still covered her but with her little hands. Hee, sister knows. Children are greedy, and Dudu is no exception. She even looked back at the door. Roll, what do you have? Sister, no. After opening the refrigerator door and seeing that there was nothing inside, Roro immediately covered her mouth. No. Dudu shook her head in disappointment and walked back to the bathroom. She needed to add water to water the flowers. Humph, Dad is a lazy bum. I remembered the last time I was at my eldest sister's house, I opened the refrigerator and it was filled with all kinds of delicious food. The two little ones never imagined that there was no food in the refrigerator as the father and his two daughters had only moved into the villa for less than 2 days. At this time, I don't know what the little guy was thinking, but he spread his feet and ran towards the kitchen. Elder sister. Seeing a familiar bag on the dining table, Roro shouted excitedly. Snort! The kid walked over to the dining table and reached out to grab the bag, but it was out of reach. Ro, what's wrong? Hearing his sister calling him, Dudu walked over. Sister, there is meat to eat. Shoo! When Dudu saw the bag above, her eyes lit up. This was not what they brought back for lunch. Sister, come and get it. Soon Dudu climbed onto the chair and finally got the bag on it. Sister, let's go eat there. Roro pointed to a room and said. The two little guys sneaked into the room carrying bags. Ro, you eat first. After Dudu opened the bag, she opened 2 disposable lunchboxes one after another. She licked her lips with her tongue and was not in a hurry to start. Roro didn't hesitate either. She grabbed a piece of braised pork and put it into her mouth happily. Tasty. After chewing for a few times, a look of satisfaction appeared on Roro's face. Baji. Soon, Dudu joined in and grabbed a piece of sweet and sour pork. Zhou Ping, who was walking outside to earn money, had no idea that the food he brought would immediately go into his 2 daughters' stomachs. Huff. After walking for an hour, even though it was a cool day, Zhou Ping's clothes were soaked. He wiped his forehead, and his hands were immediately covered with sweat. He shook them hard, leaving a horizontal mark of water on the ground. This body is really useless, ho-hoo. I'm so tired just by walking. Go on, there's still half an hour left. After looking at his phone again, Joe Ping didn't rest, but gritted his teeth and continued walking. Chapter 34, Buying Groceries, Cooking, and Killing Fish. Hey, where are the two little girls? Joe Ping felt that he had reached his limit, so he stopped. He planned to take a short rest, take a shower, change clothes, and then go out to buy groceries. When I walked into the villa hall, I didn't see my two daughters. Why is the door open? Seeing a room door open, he thought his daughter was inside and walked over quietly. Where are the people? Joe Ping walked into the house and didn't see his daughter. What's that smell? Soon he smelled something familiar in the air. After thinking about it carefully, his face changed slightly and he hurried towards the kitchen. These two little girls. When Joe Ping saw that the bag on the dining table was gone, he knew what had happened. It seems I need to prepare some snacks next time. Thinking that her daughter might be hungry, she secretly ate the food she brought back. Dad. As soon as Joe Pingshang reached the third floor, he saw Rora coming out of the house. The little guy felt guilty and ran back to the bedroom immediately. Sister, Dad is coming up. In the bedroom, Dudu was lying on the bed with a tablet in front of him. Dad is coming in. Dudu quickly put the tablet away and slid off the bed. Dudu, what are you doing? At this time, Joe Ping just came in. Dad, what did Dudu do? When Dudu heard his father asking him, he quickly waved his hands. Nothing? Joe Ping glanced at the bedside table and immediately understood what was going on. Okay, Dudu, go change your shoes with your sister. After Daddy takes a shower, we'll go out to buy groceries. If he remembered correctly, the tablet on the bedside table was placed horizontally, but now it has become vertical. Considering his daughter's panicked expression just now, he understood what was going on. Great, Roro can go out now. As soon as she heard the word go out, Roro was the first to run out of the bedroom. Roll, wait for me. It seemed that he was a step too slow, and was discovered by his father when he was looking at the tablet, and Dudu ran out after him. Ta-da! Listening to the footsteps receding, Joe Ping patted his forehead, took out a set of clothes from the closet, and slowly walked into the bathroom. Dad, hurry up! Before Joe Ping even walked into the yard, he heard his daughter's anxious voice outside. When he came out, he saw the little girl circling around the Mercedes-Benz G, obviously thinking about how to get in. Here it comes. He quickly quickened his pace, suspecting that if his daughter had any tools, she might be able to dismantle his car. Beep. He shook his head and took out his car keys to unlock them. Dad, open the door. Hearing the unlocking sound, Roro stomped her feet anxiously. You're the only one who's anxious. Joe Ping walked over, picked up Roro, and pinched her little face. At this time, the little girl did not dodge. Wee. After opening the car door, Roro got in and jumped excitedly on the back seat. Roll over, don't be naughty, or Daddy won't let you go. Dudu, who got on the bus, saw it and whispered in his ear. No. Roro, who was happy just now, sat down immediately after hearing her sister's words. But she felt that it was not enough, so she crossed her legs and put her hands on them. Dad, Roro is seated, you can drive now. Roro is so well behaved today. Buzz. Joe Ping started the car and the engine roared. Humph, Dad, Roro has always been very well behaved. After the little guy finished speaking, he did not forget to blink his big eyes at his sister. Joe Ping saw the whole scene. Roro is so well behaved, so Daddy will cook some more delicious dishes tonight. Great. Roro likes it. Hearing about the delicious food, Roro became lively again. Ahem. At Joe Ping's cough, the little guy immediately sat back down. Okay, Dad is going to drive, don't move. The gate of the villa slowly opened and a Mercedes-Benz G drove out from the carport. Dad, Roro, sit down. Half an hour later. A black G-Class was parked outside the seafood market. Roro is going to buy some groceries. As soon as she got out of the car, Roro became excited again, her big eyes rolling around. Roro, don't run around, or you won't be able to see your daddy again. Before Joe Ping could even speak, Dudu had already called out to his sister who was about to run away. Daddy Roro isn't running around. Roro walked back obediently, and the little guy wrinkled his nose at his sister to show his dissatisfaction. Roro, don't run around when you come out. Follow Daddy closely, okay? Walking into the seafood market and looking at the stalls inside, Joe Ping had a trance-like feeling, as if he had returned to the time before his rebirth. Dad. Seeing that her father was standing still, Roro quickly shook his arm. Ro, what's wrong? Yes, let's go buy groceries now. Joe Ping came back to his senses, patted his forehead, and pulled his daughter towards a stall. Handsome guy, look, these fish I just caught today, they are so fresh. Seeing a customer coming, the stall owner immediately greeted him with a smile. Boss, how do I buy black fish? Looking at the black fish swimming happily in the water, Joe Ping estimated that there were 2 of them weighing about 3 kilograms. 41 yuan, I see you are so handsome, we are destined to be together, I'll sell it to you for 40 yuan. When doing business, it is easy to become complacent if you talk too much and say all kinds of nice things without realizing it. Okay, get me 2 big ones. He originally wanted to buy one, but when he thought of the 2 little ones, he immediately changed his mind, otherwise he would only be able to eat side dishes when he returned. Okay. The stall owner scooped up 2 black fish and weighed them swiftly, his movements very smoothly. It's 5.8 jin in total, 232 yuan, just minus the 230 yuan, do you need to do anything about it? Need not. Joe Ping was a pretty good cook and had killed about 100 or 80 fish, so he shook his head to reject the other party's kindness. Beep. I took out my phone and scanned the payment code. Boss, it's over. Handsome, do you need anything else? When packing up, the stall owner still doesn't want to miss any opportunity. Look at our clams, they are so delicious when cooked into soup. How much? Joe Ping, who had already moved, looked back. Dad, I want to eat meat. Before Joe Ping could make a decision, someone came to help. It's 7 yuan if I sell it to others, handsome guy, you give me 6 yuan. Okay, give me 2 pounds. It's just $12, and his daughter still wants to eat it, so Joe Ping raised his mobile phone to scan the code without any hesitation. Hee, daddy is the best. When Roro saw his father buy it, he raised his little head and called out sweetly. Boss, please stop talking. It's just the 3 of us, father and daughter, eating out. We can't finish it no matter how much we buy. This time, Joe Ping didn't give the other party a chance to speak. He picked up the bag and walked away. Father and daughter, 3 of them, how strange. Looking at the customers receding back, the stall owner shook his head in confusion. Ro, let's go buy some vegetables. Green vegetables, Dad, Roro doesn't like them. The chubby little mouth was covered, looking reluctant. If you don't eat vegetables, then there won't be any meat in the pickled fish that Dad makes, and you'll have to give it all to your sister. Humph, stinky Dad, meat eats vegetables. Chapter 35, Eat for Free, Sister will take you to find food, pickled fish. 5:30 p.m. Joe Ping returned to the villa and just parked the car when he noticed 2 familiar figures at the door. Hi. The gate of the villa was not closed yet, and the 2 of them had already walked into the yard. You. Big sister, are you guys coming over for dinner? At this time, Roro, who had already got off the car, saw the other person and immediately pounced on him. Have a meal? Lu Xiaoxin looked at Joe Ping in confusion, only to find that he was carrying several bags in his hands, and it was obvious that he had just returned from the vegetable market. Yes, Roro, how did you know? When Xiaoyu answered first, and Lu Xiaoxin next to her couldn't help but roll her eyes. They just came here to confirm. If the new owner really knew the delivery guy, they planned to invite the father and his 2 daughters out for dinner. That's great, big sister. Roro will tell you in secret that the food Dad cooks is delicious. Ahem. Joe Ping, who was standing nearby, almost choked on his saliva when he heard his daughter's words. The only thing he could cook was pickled fish, and the other dishes were just normal. Really? Then sister must taste it. When Xiaoyu thought this little girl was so cute. She didn't even need to say anything as she had already paved the way for them. She couldn't help but pinch her chubby little face. Ha! After pinching it, she felt a difference in the texture. Upon closer inspection, she discovered that the 2 sisters looked much better than before. Big sister, don't pinch my face, or it will become ugly. Roro pouted her little mouth and dodged to the side. Really? Meat is beautiful and won't turn you ugly. After when Xiaoyu finished speaking, the evil claws reached out again. Really? After hearing this, the little guy's eyes lit up. This time he didn't dodge and let the other person pinch his face. Really? Ruru is the most beautiful. We. Just one sentence and the little guy jumped up happily. Hello, Mr. Joe. Lu Xiaoxin stepped forward to say hello. Hello? Zhou Ping could never have imagined that the other party would come directly to his door. If you tell him it was a coincidence now, he definitely won't believe it. Excuse me, I still have to cook. He just stood there blankly. It was almost dinner time and Zhou Ping was not free, so he looked embarrassed. It's okay, let's play with Dudu and Ruru. When Xiaoyu smiled what she thought was the brightest smile. Thank you for your help. Please stay for dinner later. Isn't this embarrassing? At this time, Lu Xiaoxin's expression changed. Sorry to bother you, I'm sorry to bother you. Zhou Ping originally just wanted to be polite, but he didn't expect the other party to actually agree, so he could only bite the bullet and say it. It's not a big deal, just add 2 more bowls and chopsticks, as long as you don't mind. No, why would we dislike? Dad, Ruru is hungry. Just as both sides continued to be polite, Ruru ran over and was sandwiched in the middle. Roro is hungry, so Dad will go cook now. Nodding to the two of them, Zhou Ping walked into the villa carrying the dishes. Ro, you are hungry. Until Zhou Ping's back disappeared, when Xiaoyu squatted down, rubbed her hair and said, Well, big sister, look, Ruru's stomach is flat from starvation. After the little guy finished speaking, he lifted up his shirt, revealing his bulging belly. Really? I'm so hungry. When Xiaoyu put her hand on the little guy's belly, and the next moment Roro started giggling. Big sister, my flesh is itchy. Come on, Roro, I'll take you to find something delicious. When Xiaoyu, where are you taking my daughter? Lu Xiaoxin, who was playing with Dudu, saw her best friend taking Roro out and had to ask. Let's go to your house to find something to eat. Wow, she is indeed a good friend. She said this with confidence. Lu Xiaoxin shook her head after hearing it. Come back soon, or I won't know how to answer him when his father comes out. Don't worry, nothing will happen. Besides, it's not you who's being held here. After saying this, Wen Xiaoyu pulled Ruru and started running. Okay, Wen Xiaoyu, if you have the guts, stop right there. Ha ha. Miss Lu, you know whether I have guts or not. Call. For some reason, this sentence made Lu Xiaoxin blush slightly. She quickly looked inside the villa and didn't see Zhou Ping, so she breathed a sigh of relief. At the same time, Zhou Ping tied an apron on himself and put the 2 black fish into the basin. Clang! He pulled out a kitchen knife, looked at the sharp edge, and nodded with satisfaction. Luckily I bought an extra fish, otherwise I would have to watch others eat again today. Use the kitchen knife to gently cut along the fish's spine and remove the fish bones in a short while. The feel is not rusty. Looking at the fish meat that had been cut out, Zhou Ping continued to slice it into thin slices. As for the fish bones and fish head, they were neatly placed aside, ready to be used to make delicious fish soup. The processed fish fillets are marinated. Add a little salt, cooking wine, starch and an egg white, and mix them gently to ensure that each piece of fish fillet is coated with a thin layer of batter to lock in moisture and keep it tender. After finishing all these, Zhou Ping started to wash the sauerkraut he had bought. The boss said that the sauerkraut was for making sauerkraut fish, which tasted the best. Many residents nearby came to him to buy it. Day. The washed sauerkraut is chopped into thin strips. At the same time, the ginger, garlic and pickled pepper are also chopped together, so that the sauerkraut fish will have a richer taste. Hiss. Wash the pot, light the fire and pour in an appropriate amount of oil. When the oil temperature rises to 70% to 80% hot, Zhou Ping quickly pours in the fish head and fish bones, and fries them slowly over low heat until both sides are golden brown, releasing the tempting fish aroma. Smells so good. Next, add ginger slices, garlic and pickled peppers, and stir-fry quickly to allow the flavors of the spices to fully blend. After finishing all this, pour enough water into the pot and cook over high heat. Gulp. 5 or 6 minutes later. Zhou Ping lowered the heat and simmered it slowly. Time passes. The fish soup gradually becomes thick and white, exuding a mouth-watering umami flavor. At this time, the fish soup had become thick. Zhou Ping carefully removed the fish bones and impurities from the pot, leaving only the clear fish soup. Dad, are you okay? At this time, Dudu ran to the kitchen door. Smells so good. The little fellow wrinkled his nose and stared straight at the boiling fish soup. How can it be so fast? Dudu, go out and play. Dad will call you when he's ready. Miss Lu, thank you for your help. After saying that, he nodded towards Lu Xiaoxin. It's okay. I didn't expect Mr. Zhou to be such a good cook. He's making pickled fish. Smelling the tempting fragrance in the air, Lu Xiaoxin could only feel her saliva secreting crazily. So. While talking to Lu Xiaoxin, Zhou Ping did not stop. He gently put the sauerkraut into the pot. After a while, when you think the heat is about right, turn it to the lowest heat, gently slide in the fish fillets, and use chopsticks to gently loosen them to prevent them from sticking. The fish fillets changed color quickly when exposed to heat. In just a few tens of seconds, he quickly turned off the heat to prevent them from being overcooked and affecting the taste. Finally, sprinkle with chopped green onions and coriander and drizzle with a spoonful of hot oil. Suddenly, the whole kitchen was filled with fragrance. Chapter 36, Pickled Fish, Still Not Enough, I Can't Eat It Tonight. Smells so good. Zhou Pinggang brought out a pot of pickled fish, and Ruru was wandering around the dining table. I don't know if the little guy was hungry or greedy. Don't run around, or you'll get burned. Seeing Ruru trying to run to Zhou Ping, Wen Xiaoyu quickly grabbed her. You are the greediest. After putting the pickled fish away, Zhou Ping couldn't help but tap Ruru's forehead. Daddy, it hurts, hee, I want to eat fish. He was covering his forehead the moment before, but after smelling the aroma of pickled fish, he anxiously wanted to climb onto the chair. Sister will hold you. The two girls watched the little guy crawl several times without success, and when Xiaoyu came over. Hee, thank you, sister. Looking at the pickled fish in front of him, the little guy kept swallowing his saliva. Dad, Ruru wants to eat delicious fish. Ruru wanted to eat it, but was afraid of getting burned, so she anxiously shouted to her father in the kitchen. Ro, there are guests here, you can't eat first. Zhou Ping turned around and said something, then glanced at the two women with an embarrassed look on his face. Mr. Zhou, let me serve them some fish. Seeing that Zhou Ping was still going to cook, Lu Xiaoxin walked into the kitchen and took out bowls and chopsticks for 5 people. Miss Lu, let me do this. When Xiaoyu followed closely behind, and after entering, she pushed Lu Xiaoxin out. Okay, don't push me, I'll get out by myself. She knew what her best friend was thinking, so she put down her bowl and chopsticks and walked out. Brother Zhou, fry an egg. Zhou Ping was stunned for a moment when he heard the address, but he quickly came to his senses and took out a few eggs from the refrigerator. I didn't know you were coming, so I bought a lot of vegetables. I can only add 1 fried egg. At this time, the vegetables were also fried, and only the clam soup was still in the pot, but it would be cooked soon. Ding ding. He picked up the chopsticks and began to stir the eggs in the bowl. It's okay, fried eggs are not bad, they are better than takeout. The two of us were planning to go out for dinner, but we didn't expect to meet Brother Zhou. Is that so? Then you can come over for dinner later. That's great. We eat out every day and are tired of it. Don't worry, Brother Zhou. Leave the shopping to us. After Zhou Ping said this, he realized that he had said the wrong thing. It was too late to take it back because the other party had already taken up the conversation. How can this be so embarrassing? He wanted to find an excuse, but unfortunately Wen Xiaoyu didn't give her a chance. You work hard to cook, and we'd be embarrassed to come here if we didn't even buy the food. At this time, Zhou Ping was complaining in his heart, it would be better if you didn't come. Give me this. The fried eggs came out of the pan quickly, when Xiaoyu quickly caught them and walked outside. I hope they are not satisfied with their cooking skills. The only way to prevent the other party from coming to eat is that his cooking skills are not good. However, when Zhou Ping thought of the pickled fish he just made, he felt that it was impossible. After all, this was his best dish. Forget it, we'll talk about it later. Taking a look at the still cooking seafood soup, Zhou Ping felt that it was about right. He walked over to take a sip, added a little seasoning, covered the lid and turned off the heat. Ro, drink the soup. Carrying out the soup pot, Zhou Ping saw the scene in front of him and pretended not to see it. Uncle, let me make the soup. Lu Xiaoxin didn't expect that she was greedy for a moment and had just eaten a piece of fish when she was seen by the other party, who quickly picked up the bowl and chopsticks to serve the soup. Miss Lu, calling you Uncle Zhou is too polite, you should call me Brother Zhou. Brother Zhou, give it to me. After the first bowl of soup was ready, Lu Xiaoxin quickly placed it in front of him. Thank you very much. Looking at his two daughters, their mouths full of oil and half of the fish still in their bowls, Zhou Ping knew that he would have to eat side dishes again tonight. Eat slowly, drink the soup first. Hee, Dad, fish is delicious. Roro picked up a piece of fish, put it in her mouth, and chewed it with relish. Zhou Ping sat down and was about to drink his soup when Duda stood up from his chair. Dad, you eat. The little guy handed over the spoon, which contained a piece of fish. Eat it, Daddy can pick it up for himself. No, Dad, you eat it. Dudu shook his head, as if to say, I won't sit down unless you eat. Okay, Dad, eat. Dudu is so good. There was no choice but for Joe Ping to open his mouth. Seeing his father eating, Dudu sat down happily, picked up the spoon and prepared to drink the soup. Dudu, be careful, don't get burned. Dad, Dudu knows. Dudu nodded and then blew into the spoon. Daddy isn't hot anymore. After drinking the first mouthful of soup, the little guy raised his head proudly, as if asking his father to praise him. Dudu, so smart. At this time, when Xiaoyu spoke. When the little guy heard someone praising him, he didn't worry about whether it was his father or not. He happily lowered his head and continued to drink his soup. Big sister, meat is also okay? Dudu, who also wanted to eat fish, tried to imitate it after hearing it, but unfortunately he couldn't learn it well. He just blew a breath and drank it impatiently. Oh Daddy, it's hot. She had a smiling face just now, but now she looks aggrieved, with tears welling up in her eyes. I told you it's hot, but you still want to drink it? Eat the fish first. Roller, drink like this. At this time, Dudu raised his head, put his little mouth towards the spoon, blew a few breaths of air in succession, and then slowly put it to his mouth to taste it. The little guy was very smart. Unlike Roro, who was in a hurry to drink it just now, he immediately moved away once his mouth was burned. Whoosh! Roro imitated her sister, except that the little girl had been scalded once, so she blew big breaths of air, making the people present burst out laughing. Sister really isn't hot anymore. After drinking the first mouthful of soup, a smile broke out on Roro's face. She didn't even wipe the tears from the corners of her eyes and started giggling. Big sister, you guys drink too, it's not hot anymore. Seeing Lu Xiaoxin's two sisters sitting still, the little guy thought they were afraid of the heat and that's why they didn't drink the soup. You are so smart. Zhou Ping took out a tissue and wiped away the tears from the corners of his eyes. He was so confused that he didn't know whether to laugh or cry. Dad, the soup is delicious. After taking another sip of soup, Roro blinked her big eyes mischievously. How could it not taste good? Zhou Ping uses a variety of ingredients such as tofu, ham, radish, and loofah to cook a delicious soup. If it tastes good, drink more. Zhou Ping also tasted it and confirmed that it was delicious. The two girls also started drinking the soup. The moment it entered their mouths, their eyes lit up. Compared with the soup outside, they had a special feeling. How about it? Seeing the expressions of the two girls after drinking the soup, Zhou Ping hurriedly asked. Brother Zhou, I didn't expect you to be such a good cook. You're flattering me. Just drink it if you like. At this moment, Zhou Ping also breathed a sigh of relief, as long as he didn't make a fool of himself. Dad, Dudu wants more to drink. After a while, half a bowl of soup had entered Dudu's stomach. You finished drinking so quickly? I'm done drinking, look, Dad. Dudu raised the bowl and handed it to his father. Dudu, sister will serve you some soup. Thank you, big sister. Chapter 37, Pack up together and go out with my sister to the playground. Dad, I'm so full. Roro frowned and rubbed her belly with her little hands from time to time, as if this made her feel better. I told you not to eat too much. Now you feel uncomfortable. Go out for a walk. Seeing his daughter's appearance, Zhou Ping slapped her on the head. Humph, bad dad. The little guy covered his head, wrinkled his nose, and ran towards the villa yard. Ro, don't run, or your stomach will hurt even more. Ah! Roro, who had already run a few steps, hurriedly stopped after hearing this. Dad, I'm going out to look after my sister. Dudu was also full, but not as much as Roro. The little guy ate almost a whole fish. Don't run outside, understand? Yeah, Dad, Dudu knows. The little guy nodded and walked outside. Brother Zhou, I'll go out and look after them. When Xiaoyu, please help clean up. After saying that, Lu Xiaoxin winked at her best friend. You guys go out first, leave these to me. Zhou Ping was not used to asking guests for help, so he quickly waved his hand and started to clear the table. Fine. How could Wen Xiaoyu possibly go out? She quickly cleared the dishes on the table and walked into the kitchen. Never mind. Seeing that the other party had already walked into the kitchen, Zhou Ping knew that persuasion was useless and took out a rag. After a while. All right. As soon as Wen Xiaoyu came out of the yard, Lu Xiaoxin came over. Any progress? At this time, Lu Xiaoxin, the rich second generation, was like a curious baby. Please, Miss Lu, it's only been a short time. Hearing this, Wen Xiaoyu couldn't help but roll her eyes. She found that the other party was very polite to her and she didn't know whether he was not interested or didn't want to find a partner. No way, you're such a beautiful woman and he doesn't have any thoughts about you? Lu Xiaoxin was a little surprised. In his opinion, not all men like beautiful women, let alone the fact that they were alone together just now. No. Wen Xiaoyu sighed. He can't do it, but we still have a way. She walked over, gently bumped her best friend's shoulder, and looked at the two sisters who were playing. That's not good. To be honest, Wen Xiaoyu was a little moved. What's wrong with that? The kid likes you. When the time comes, you can just give a hint. This girl won't believe it, but he still pretends to be confused. Whether we can be neighbors in the future depends on Miss Lu. Meet Dudu. The two were about to say something, but when they saw Zhou Ping coming out, they quickly shut their mouths and put on what they thought were brilliant smiles on their faces. Brother Zhou, we want to take Roro Dudu out to play, is that okay? When she heard about going out to play, Roro immediately ran over and raised her little head to look at Zhou Ping. Dad, Roro doesn't want to go out and play. And toot. This is not good, it will cause trouble for you. What's there to be embarrassed about? Chubby is so cute. Lu Xiaoxin put her hand on Dudu's head and gently rubbed her hair. Dad, please. Seeing that her father didn't agree, Roro immediately started to act like a spoiled child, grabbing Zhou Ping's arm and hanging on it. Okay, you have to be obedient when you go out to play, okay? Thinking that he would have to go for a walk to make money later, Zhou Ping nodded. You too, I'm sorry to bother you. No trouble, Ruru, Dudu, let's go. Goodbye, Dad. Goodbye, Dad. The two little guys waved at Zhou Ping, then jumped and ran out. As for the two girls, they hurriedly chased after them. They had just said they would take good care of them, but they didn't expect to find them as soon as they went out. Do you want to change clothes? Looking at the clothes on his body, Zhou Ping thought for a moment and finally decided not to change them. He would definitely be sweating after coming back from his walk. Ms. Lu, I'm taking a walk in the villa area. If you don't see me when you come back, please call me. After going out, Zhou Ping thought it would be a good idea to send the other party a message, as he had delivered food to her before and still had her number. Ding dong. The other party replied quickly. Okay, Brother Zhou. Today's physical fitness task, 26,574 20,000. I don't know how much money was deposited today. After taking a look at the taskbar, Zhou Ping started walking to make money. At the same time. Sister Lu, where are we going to play? Dudu was jumping around in front, stopping from time to time. What does Dudu want to play? It was only 7 o'clock when they finished dinner. Sister Lu, Roro wants to go to the amusement park. Before Dudu could answer, Roro next to him took the lead. Dudu, do you want to go too? Well, Dudu wants to go to the playground. Then let's drive to the amusement park now. Lu Xiaoxin clapped her hands vigorously, took the chubby little hand, and walked towards her villa. Miss Lu, this is not good. There would definitely be no problem if it were daytime, but now it's night, when Xiaoyu said a little worriedly. It's okay, we're watching. Besides, we're not going far. There's an amusement park 10 kilometers away. This is an opportunity. Lu Xiaoxin racked her brains for her best friend. Good. In the end, when Xiaoyu nodded and agreed. Yeah, that's great, Roro can go to the playground now. Seeing when Xiaoyu nod, Roro jumped up excitedly. It's 7 o'clock now, we'll be back before 9. When Xiaoyu was still a little worried. I know that Brother Zhou is taking a walk in the villa area. If I'm not mistaken, we will be back earlier than him. How do you know? Hey, just send me a message. Lu Xiaoxin raised her cell phone and said. Walking, he won't actually be losing weight? At this moment, when Xiaoyu didn't know what she was thinking about, but her eyes lit up. When Xiaoyu, this requires some thought. He must be losing weight. I just wonder why he doesn't seek help from a professional. Maybe no one is taking care of the child. The two looked at the sisters in front of them, holding hands and jumping around. It should be. Soon returning to the villa, when Xiaoyu stepped over the sports car and opened the door of an SUV luxury car next to it. Sister 1, this car is so beautiful. Ruru saw the red sports car, walked over and reached out to touch it. It's prettier than Dad's car, but you can't touch my forehead. Seeing that his sister wanted to touch it, Duda quickly stopped her. Sister, why? Roll over, Daddy said that beautiful cars are very expensive. If we damage them, we will have to pay a lot of money. Duda said this while making circles with his hands. If you don't touch that meat, Daddy doesn't have the money to compensate you. Ruru immediately withdrew her hand, but stood still, staring at the sports car. Ro, this is Sister Lu's car, just be careful when touching it, there's nothing wrong with it. When Xiaoyu was standing nearby, and when she saw the scene, she felt mixed emotions. She took a step forward, put her hand on the sports car, and stroked it gently. Sister 1, can I really touch your flesh? We. Seeing when Xiaoyu nod, Ruru smiled and stretched out her hand and placed it on the sports car. Do you still want to get out? Hurry up and get in the car. Lu Xiaoxin, who had already gotten on the bus, saw that her best friend hadn't gotten on yet, so she stuck her head out and shouted. Shoo, Ruru, let's not let Sister Lu know. Well, Ruru knows. Ruru withdrew her hand and a happy smile appeared on her face. Chapter 38, Mission exceeded, give my daughter a bath. 9:30. Hey, it's so late. Zhou Ping felt that tonight was a little different, not like before. In 2.5 hours, he only rested twice, and the last time he walked for 40 minutes in one breath. I don't know how many steps it is. Thinking of this, he glanced at the taskbar. Today's fitness 37,731 20,000. Not bad, almost 40,000 steps. When Zhou Ping thought about how much money would come into his account after 12 o'clock, his smile became even brighter. I don't know if he's back yet? Zhou Ping took out his cell phone and took a look at it. Beep. Zhou Ping had just returned to the door of the villa when a bright light shone from a distance, followed by the sound of a car horn. Who is this? The vehicle stopped a few meters away from him. Dad. The car door opened and a small figure flew towards him. Meet. When he heard his daughter's voice, he knew who the luxury car belonged to. Brother Zhou, I'm sorry to come back so late. Lu Xiaoxin walked over and apologized to Zhou Ping. It's not too late, just right. He couldn't say anything if someone else helped him take care of his children, even if it was late. Then we won't bother you anymore and go back first. Seeing Zhou Ping's sweatshirt, she knew that he had just returned from a walk. He's so fat, and he walked for hours. His perseverance is really amazing. Even if you haven't eaten pork, you have seen pigs run. But she knew that fat people are usually weak and too lazy to exercise. If she guessed correctly, this brother Zhou in front of her must have walked for 2 hours. Thank you very much. Finally, Zhou Ping apologized again, then took his 2 daughters' hands and walked into the villa. The 3 of them were going to take a shower. Ro, Dudu, where did you go to play? Seeing that his daughter's clothes were dirty in several places, and that she had just driven back, Zhou Ping knew that she was not playing in the villa area. Sister Lu will take us to the amusement park. Playground, is Roro happy? Zhou Ping touched his daughter's hair, his eyes filled with doting. Have fun, Roro will go play again later. Dad, can you take us there tomorrow? This time, Dudu answered first, shaking his arm in a coquettish manner. Dudu still wants to go? Dudu nodded heavily. Okay, Dad will take you there tomorrow. Great, Dudu can go to the playground again. The 2 little guys let go of each other's hands and ran happily in the yard. You have to be obedient to go. Dudu, Roro, go upstairs to take a shower and go to bed. Well, Dudu, take a bath yourself. Dad, give Roro a bath. You are the laziest. Zhou Ping stretched out his finger and tapped Roro's forehead. This time the little guy didn't cry out in pain. He spread his legs and ran inside, muttering to himself. Dad, you can't catch meat. Sister, hurry up, Dad will spank you if he catches you. Ruru, who had already run into the villa, saw that her sister didn't catch up, so she poked her little head out and shouted. This kind of life is not bad. Watching his 2 daughters run into the villa, Zhou Ping showed a doting smile on his face. He pressed the remote control in his hand and the door slowly closed. Now I have a villa and a luxury car. If there's anything imperfect, it's that I lack a companion. As soon as this thought came into Joe Ping's mind, he was driven out. There's no rush. We just got divorced. Let's find the right one first. After making sure that the courtyard gate was closed, Joe Ping walked into the villa and closed the door. There was no way, he still maintained the mindset of an ordinary citizen. Even if the gate of the yard was not closed, theft would not occur in this villa area. Ta-da! Holding the escalator, he slowly walked up to the third floor. Now that he had relaxed, Joe Ping felt his legs trembling. Ro, Daddy, come up here, don't hide. He walked into the bedroom, took out his two daughters' pajamas, and saw someone in the bathroom. He knew without thinking that Roro must be hiding. Dad, there. Roro, hiding in the corner, had no idea that she had been betrayed by her sister. Dudu, we can't find Roro, so forget it. Let her sleep in the hall outside today. She stinks, don't let her get into bed. Hey, Dad, you're the one that stinks. Roro, who was hiding in the corner, couldn't help but run out when she heard this. Oh, Roro is hiding here. Why can't Dad find her? Humph, Roro is hiding, Daddy won't be able to find him. The little guy put his hands on his hips and raised his head proudly. Dad knows, Roro is the best. Joe Ping walked over, picked up the little guy and went to the bathroom. Stand still, don't move. As soon as Roro's feet touched the ground, she started to act naughty again, but after getting slapped on the butt, she immediately became obedient. Take a shower and go to bed early, otherwise you won't be able to get up tomorrow and Roro will be the only one left to look after the house. After a while, the little guy started making trouble again, and Joe Ping had to use his trump card. Dad, Roro didn't move, he's very good. The little guy was afraid that he would have to stay and watch the house tomorrow, so he picked up the towel and handed it to his father. Look at my sister, she's taking a bath by herself. After gently pinching his daughter's nose, Joe Ping picked her up and prepared to wash the little girl's hair. Roro has a dad, so you don't have to wash your forehead yourself. Then Dudu also has a father, why does his sister wash it by herself? He squeezed a little bit of children's shower gel into his hand. Dudu is the older sister, Roro is the younger sister. Roro's eyes rolled around and she gave the answer. After hearing it, Joe Ping didn't know how to respond. Close your eyes, it's time to wash your hair. With no other options, Joe Ping could only admit defeat. Now the little guy was happy, thinking that he was the winner over his father, so he closed his eyes obediently. Dudu, you really don't want Daddy to wash you? While washing Roro's hair, Joe Ping glanced at Dudu. Dudu sat on a small stool with his head lowered and his little hands scratching his head. Dad, you can't talk while washing your hair. For a moment, Joe Ping didn't know what to say. He could only wash his daughter's hair silently, fearing that if he said anything else, his daughter would be speechless again. Dad, are you okay? Roro lay in her father's arms, with her head tilted back and her eyes closed. The little guy felt like a long time had passed and asked impatiently. It will be ready soon. Feeling that it was about time, Joe Ping took the shower head and rinsed the foam off his daughter's head. Okay, stop moving and wipe it clean first, or else water will get into your eyes and you'll start crying again. Just after rinsing off the foam, the little guy started twisting his body impatiently again. Dad, you're so slow. I think Daddy washes too slowly, so I'll wash myself from now on. After simply wiping his hair with a dry towel, Joe Ping continued to wipe Dudu. No way, Roro wants Daddy to wash her. Then why do you say Daddy washes slowly? Joe Ping nodded, not knowing whether to laugh or cry, and poked the little guy's nose. When she was asked to take a shower, Roro giggled and pretended not to hear. Chapter 39 Blowing Hair, someone added me as a friend, please sign up and find me. 10 minutes later. It's time to go to bed. A small figure ran out of the bathroom. Grabbing the edge of the bed, he tried to climb up. Roll over, come out, your hair isn't dry yet. Joe Ping never thought that he just walked to the balcony and threw the clothes into the washing machine, and his daughter wanted to climb onto the bed. No, Roro is sleepy. Roro grabbed the bed sheet tightly and didn't want to blow dry her hair. Dudu, let's go out and let Roro sleep in the hall by himself. Seeing that Roro didn't want to go out, Joe Ping took Dudu's hand and walked out to the living room. The little guy was very happy to see that he had one, and after some effort he finally climbed onto the bed. Dudu, remember, if you don't dry your hair before going to bed, you will become stupid in the future, okay? Joe Ping picked up the hairdryer, but didn't rush to turn it on. Instead, he said something meaningful. Becoming stupid? Ruru, who had just laid down, jumped up as if he had been electrocuted. Thump! Whoosh! Hearing the footsteps in the room, Joe Ping couldn't help but curl up the corners of his mouth slightly. Then he turned on the hairdryer and blew Dudu's hair. Dad! Ruru walked over and shouted first. Unfortunately, the little girl didn't know, and Joe Ping pretended not to see her. Dad! Seeing that her father ignored her, Ruru took a step forward, stretched out her little hands and grabbed Joe Ping's clothes. Ro, weren't you going to sleep? Why did you come out? Dad, Ruru wants to blow dry his hair. Ro, what did you say? Daddy can't hear you clearly. Hurry up and go to bed, or you won't be able to get up tomorrow. Woo, Daddy, Ruru doesn't want to become stupid, he needs to blow dry his hair before going to bed. Dad ignored him, and soon tears welled up in the little guy's eyes. Okay, Dad will blow dry my sister first. Seeing the little guy's expression, Joe Ping knew that the time was almost right. He would definitely blow dry his hair before going to bed next time. Yeah, Ruru, wait for sister. Ruru reached out to wipe away the tears from the corners of her eyes, and a smile appeared on her face again. 10 minutes later. Go in and sleep, Daddy still needs to take a shower. Finally, he blow-dried Ruru's hair. The little guy stood still, raised his little head and looked at Joe Ping. Daddy, give me a hug. Ruru stretched out her hands, obviously not wanting to go in by herself. Okay, Daddy, hold me. Joe Ping gently pinched the little guy's face and then picked him up. Wee! Another victory that made the little one giggle. Dad, hurry up. The air conditioner was on in the room, and as soon as Ruru got on the bed, she immediately got into the quilt. Okay. Joe Ping turned on the bedside lamp, turned off the headlight, and then walked towards the bathroom. Men always take a shower very quickly, and Joe Ping is no exception. He came out of the shower, glanced at the bed, then walked into the living room and gently closed the door. Buzz. Take the hairdryer, go to the balcony and find the socket, this will have little impact on the bedroom. Going to bed so soon? After drying her hair, she walked over to the bedside and saw that her two daughters were already asleep, their hands tightly grasping the corners of the quilt, with both of their arms exposed. Sleeping is restless. After covering his two daughters with quilts, Joe Ping went out again. The three of them had not yet washed their clothes. I'm tired after a day, let me play with my phone for a while. As soon as Joe Ping picked up his phone and opened WeChat, he saw a prompt. Who is it? There was a prompt in the address book, obviously someone wanted to add him. Who could it be? After thinking about it, he really couldn't think of anything, so he could only click it and take a look. Brother Joe, I'm Wen Xiaoyu. After clicking it, I saw a new friend request with a message on it. It turned out to be her. After some hesitation, he finally agreed to pass it. Brother Joe, is Ruru Dudu asleep? Once the friend agrees, the other party will send a message. Just fell asleep. With nothing to do, Joe Ping wanted to see what the other party was going to do. Do you like yourself? Suddenly, this idea popped into his mind. That's impossible. With my weight, even ghosts would shake their heads when they see me. Pinching his belly with his hand, Joe Ping stood up and walked in one direction. Ding dong. Wen Xiaoyu replied to his message. You fell asleep so soon, you must be tired from playing in the playground. Ha! 100 kilograms. Joe Ping stepped onto the electronic scale and looked at the numbers displayed on it, his expression changed slightly. How much did you get yesterday? If I remember correctly, it should be 103. After trying hard to recall, he finally remembered. What's going on? I lost 6 pounds. It's because my body lost water. That shouldn't happen. I went back to the sofa and sat down, and immediately I could see a large indentation visible inside. It's causing you trouble. Pick up the phone and continue to reply to the other party. Ding dong. Wen Xiaoyu sent messages very quickly, and he had just replied when another one came. Are Ruru and the others not going to kindergarten? Yeah, how did you know? Seeing that the other party was talking about his daughter, Joe Ping picked up a pack of cigarettes, took out one and lit it skillfully. Brother Joe, please, it's time for school now. Soon the other party sent a new message with a sweating emoticon attached. How could I have forgotten this? Joe Ping also sent an expression. Brother Joe, are you okay? Dudu and the others don't want to go to kindergarten. This won't work. They are already 5 years old and will go to elementary school in a year. He had just taken a puff of his cigarette when Xiaoyu sent him a long message. At the same time, in Lu Xiaoxin's villa, the two women sat on the sofa with their legs crossed. One person was holding a mobile phone, tapping on the screen with both hands from time to time. The other one was eating melon seeds leisurely. Xiaoyu, what are you talking about so happily? Lu Xiaoxin grabbed another handful of melon seeds. Ro's schooling. Xiaoyu said with a serious face without even raising his head. What's wrong? Do you really want it? You're even concerned about someone else's daughter's schooling. Upon hearing this, Lu Xiaoxin sat up straight in a hurry, looking very interested. Miss Lu, what are you talking about? I'm just concerned. Ruru and Dudu are already 5 years old and they don't go to kindergarten. I don't know what he's thinking. Yes, I would have forgotten if you hadn't told me. I thought it was strange before, but now it turns out that this is the problem. Lu Xiaoxin just slapped her forehead and put down the melon seeds in her hand. She was not in the mood to eat them anymore. What did he say? Lu Xiaoxin came closer and wanted to see their chat history. See for yourself. Seeing that her best friend was curious and it was not a secret, Xiaoyu handed over the phone. It was my fault before, that's why they didn't go to kindergarten. I plan to send them there in September. The latest chat record between the two was sent by Zhou Ping. Xiaoyu, your chance has come. I will reply for you. Lu Xiaoxin's eyes lit up, she snatched the phone and started typing rapidly. Hey, Lu Xiaoxin, what are you doing? Okay, here you go. What did you post? You can't see it yourself. Lu Xiaoxin showed a smug smile on her face and grabbed another handful of melon seeds. I'm a kindergarten teacher. If you want to sign up, come to me. Chapter 40. I am a kindergarten teacher, a big lazy bug, a little lazy bug. Miss One, do you run a kindergarten? Zhou Ping replied to the message almost subconsciously. In his opinion, anyone who can live here must be rich. Of course, he is an exception. Brother Zhou, I'm not that capable, I'm just a kindergarten teacher. Seeing the other party's reply, Zhou Ping was stunned for a moment, but soon he understood what was going on. It seems that the owner of the villa is Lu Xiaoxin. Excuse me. Realizing that he had misunderstood, Zhou Ping quickly apologized and sent an emoticon. Brother Zhou, Dudu, and the others are going to kindergarten this year, you can come to me. Is this okay? Looking at the message sent by the other party, Zhou Ping's eyes lit up. He was still worrying about this matter before. It's a small matter, of course. Teacher 1, thank you so much. After knowing that the other party was a kindergarten teacher, Zhou Ping changed the way he addressed her accordingly. Brother Zhou, I won't disturb your rest. Good night. Good night. After entering 2 numbers and sending them out, Zhou Ping suddenly threw the phone away. Fortunately, it didn't get burned. He quickly picked up the cigarette that had fallen on the ground, looked around carefully, and breathed a sigh of relief when he saw that nothing was burned. He was so focused on chatting with the other person that he forgot he was holding a cigarette in his hand. After burning his hand, he threw it away. This girl is pretty nice. After taking a look at his phone, Zhou Ping smiled. He didn't think anything wrong, like others liked him or something like that. It's only a little after 10 o'clock now, and it will take another half an hour to wash the clothes. How about taking this opportunity to make a little more money? Thinking of this, Zhou Ping immediately stood up and walked back and forth in the living room. The air conditioner is on in the living room, so I shouldn't sweat. Even if I do sweat, taking a cold shower won't be a problem. Half an hour is enough for me to take more than 2,000 steps, which costs more than 2,000 yuan. Time passes. The washing machine alarm sounded, telling Zhou Ping that the clothes were done. Good. Today's physical fitness task, 40,123 20,000. Looking at the numbers on the taskbar, Zhou Ping smiled so hard that his mouth stretched to his ears. Just by walking around, I can earn 40,000 a day. I wonder if those social elites will jump off the building in anger if they know this. After hanging up the clothes, Zhou Ping couldn't stand it anymore and he lay down on the bed. Not long after, snoring sounds were heard in the room. No words were spoken that night. Ah Chio. Zhou Ping sneezed again and got up. Meat. He didn't even need to open his eyes to know who was sitting on his stomach. Hee hee, Dad, I'm Dudu. Ruru grabbed the quilt with both hands and slid off the bed swiftly, not forgetting to dig a hole for her sister at the end. Dad, I'm Dudu. Soon a figure ran into the living room. It was Dudu. Hee hee, Dad, hurry up and get up, Ruru is hungry. The little guy was caught lying, but he didn't forget to eat when he ran away. Dudu, you guys go down first. When Daddy finishes washing up, I'll take you out for breakfast. Okay, Dad, Dudu will take good care of his sister. Dudu nodded and walked towards the stairs. In just a short while, Ruru almost went downstairs. Good. After Joe Ping got out of bed, he stretched his muscles and bones on the spot and found that he was full of blood again. Before going to bed last night, he felt sore all over, but now he feels refreshed. I almost forgot. Joe Ping slapped his forehead and hurried to the living room. 98 kilograms. Ah, I lost another 4 pounds. Looking at the numbers on the electronic scale, Joe Ping raised his head and laughed. System Daddy, you are so awesome. At this point, no matter how dumb he was, he knew it was the system's credit and could not be the result of his walk. If the effect were so obvious, there would be no fat people in the world. If I calculated correctly, I should be able to lose 4 caddies a day, which means 28 caddies a week. What a pity, the mission only lasts for 1 week. It is now the 3rd day of the mission, which means that after he completes the mission, his weight will drop to 88 kilograms. Why think so much? I can lose so much weight this time. I'm afraid I won't have the chance in the future. After realizing this, Joe Ping walked back to the bathroom and started washing up. Hey, it seems like not only my weight has changed, but my strength has also increased a bit. After washing up, Joe Ping went downstairs and found that he was not as weak as before, his face was not red and he was not out of breath. If this had happened a few days ago, I would have had to sit down and take a breath. Dad, hurry up, Ruru is almost fainting from hunger. Without giving Joe Ping a chance to think, Ruru saw him coming down the stairs, stood in the yard and yelled, then ran to the Mercedes-Benz G. This won't work. Should we hire a babysitter? Joe Ping glanced at the time. It was already past 9 o'clock. He thought that if his daughter went to kindergarten, she would have to get up before 7 o'clock every day. If he had a nanny, he wouldn't have to worry about breakfast, and his daughter wouldn't have to wait for him to wake up before eating. Then ask Manager Lin if there is a reliable nanny. Dad, you're such a slacker. Yes, that's right, Dad is a big lazy bug, and Ruru is a little scoundrel. He opened the car door and carried his 2 daughters into the car one after another. Humph, I'm not a little scoundrel. Ruru covered her little mouth and snorted coldly. Dad, are we still going hiking? After getting in the car, Duda leaned over and asked. Climb, of course I have to climb, Daddy still needs to lose weight. All right. I don't know why, but after hearing this, Duda looked a little depressed. Don't worry, Dad will not forget what he promised you. Let's go to the amusement park in the afternoon. The playground, Ruru wants to go too. Ha ha. Let's go together. Joe Ping started the car and slowly drove out of the villa gate. Dad, Ruru is so awesome. Many kids are crying in the playground. Really? Did Ruru cry? Humph, no, Ruru is the bravest one, he can even climb very high. Dad, Ruru lied, she's crying. At this time, Dudu also spoke. Humph, there's none of that. You said no, Ruru climbed up high and fell on his butt. Sister, you are a bad guy. Ruru won't play with you anymore. After Ruru finished speaking, she turned her head away, but felt that it was not enough, so she moved the window to the side. Elder sister. Children's grudges are short-lived. Just a few minutes later, Ruru moved to the middle. What? Sister, Ruru has finished her food, give some to Ruru. Joe Ping bought a small school bag for each of the 2 little ones, which contained their little secrets. Last night Lu Xiaoxin took them out and carried them on her back. When she came back, her vagina was bulging. Ro, I'll give you some. Dudu reluctantly took out a bag of snacks from his school bag. Without thinking too much, he knew that Rora had eaten all of his. Hee, thank you, sister. When it comes to playing, the little guy becomes energetic and talks a lot, and Joe Ping also responds with a few words. Chuck. For a moment, the whole carriage was filled with the laughter of the 2 little guys. Chapter 41 Shaxian Snacks, 7 eggs, a bowl of mixed noodles. Boss, 2 bowls of wontons, a bowl of mixed noodles, and 7 tea eggs. Joe Ping found a Shaxian snack bar. Sit down when you see a seat available. Okay. Oh, 2 more bottles of Vitasoy. It is Joe Ping's habit to have this drink when going out for breakfast. Joe Ping's shout immediately attracted the attention of the customers in the store. It turns out to be the fat guy. I was wondering who can eat so much. Joe Ping could only ignore the discussions of the customers in the store. Soon, breakfast was served one by one. Hey handsome, your breakfast. Ro, these are your wontons. Toot, yours. Put 2 servings of wontons in front of the 2 daughters. Dad, Roro wants to eat eggs. Smelling the tempting aroma of the tea eggs, Roro swallowed his saliva greedily. Okay, Dad will peel one for you first. The tea egg shells are easy to peel, and Joe Ping peeled 3 of them. Cool. The last one goes straight into your mouth. Gurgle. After chewing it for a few times and swallowing it, Joe Ping took a few sips of Vitasoy and let out a sigh of relief. Dad, Roro wants to drink too. Seeing his father eating so happily, Roro also wants to learn from him. You are the one who has so many things to do. Joe Ping gently tapped the little guy's forehead and handed him another bottle of Vitasoy. Don't drink it all at once, share it with your sister. Well, Roro knows, sister, here you go. The little guy took 2 puffs happily and passed it to Dudu. Thank you, sister. Just now, Dudu took a bite of the tea egg, and it felt a bit dry after eating. Now he takes a sip of Vitasoy, and only he knows the taste. Wontons are good too, you two shouldn't just focus on eating tea eggs. Joe Ping added a little chili to the noodles, stirred it, picked up some and slurped it. If it wasn't still hot, he could finish a portion in 2 bites. Dad, there's meat in there. Dudu ate a wonton with a spoon, and the little guy seemed to have discovered a new world. Is there any meat? After hearing this, Roro, who was standing next to him, quickly put down the tea egg he had not finished eating. It hurts. The way of eating is different from Dudu. The little guy wanted to eat it in 1 bite, but spit it out as soon as it entered his mouth. Eat slowly, no one is going to snatch it from you. Joe Ping was no longer surprised by this scene. He peeled a tea egg for himself and ate it in 1 bite. A bowl of mixed noodles would only make him feel hungrier, so he ordered 5 more tea eggs. Dad, this meat is delicious. Roro learned his lesson and blew air on the wonton, only eating it when he thought it was about done. Eat more if it tastes good. He finished a bowl of mixed noodles in just a few bites, and then helped his daughter cool down the wontons. Aha! Roro's mouth was so full that she couldn't speak, and could only nod in response. It feels good to be full. There were a few tea eggs left, and Joe Ping ate one at a time. He burped. Gurgle. After drinking the last of the Vitasoy, he looked at his 2 daughters quietly. Dad, are you full? As soon as Roro raised her head, she saw her father looking at her with a smile. Well, eat slowly, don't choke. He pulled out a tissue and wiped the soup from the corners of his mouth. Dad, Roro wants some tea eggs too. After tasting the tea eggs, the little guy has been thinking about them. Ro, are you still hungry? In Joe Ping's opinion, a bowl of wontons, a tea egg and half a bottle of Vitasoy should be enough for his daughter. I'm full, but I still want to eat some meat. After eating the last wonton, Roro stared at the tea egg not far away. Little greedy cat, daddy knows. Boss, pay the bill. 41 yuan and 50 cents in total. Please help pack 2 tea eggs. Okay, $46.50. Beep. Boss, the money has been swept away. After taking the packaged tea eggs, Joe Ping took his 2 daughters out. Dad, give it to Roro. Looking at the bag shaking in his father's hand, Roro reached out and grabbed it. Okay, take it, Roro. This money is really not worth spending. If it were somewhere else, it would cost double. The prices of Shaxian snacks are relatively affordable. The father and his 2 daughters spent nearly 50 yuan on breakfast. For a normal family, this amount of money could be enough to buy a meal. Joe Ping just sighed and drove straight to the foot of Baiyun Mountain. 10 minutes later. After turning around for a while, he finally found a place to park. There are so many people today. After parking the car, his 2 daughters still held on to his clothes tightly, while Joe Ping himself pushed the stroller. Dad, there are so many people today. Seeing so many people, Rora held her hands even tighter. Don't run around, or you won't be able to see Daddy. Joe Ping finally remembered at this time that today was Saturday, no wonder there were so many people. Ruru nodded her little head, her big eyes rolling around as she looked around curiously. Dad, that toy has no meat on it. Dad, my sister's skirt is so beautiful. Daddy, is the lollipop sweet? Along the way, Ruru was like a sparrow, chirping non-stop, and in the end even Dudu couldn't stand it anymore. Ro, can you be quiet? Hee, sister, Ruru knows. The little guy shut his mouth very obediently, but unfortunately, he couldn't help it after a few minutes. Sister, let's ask Dad to buy that toy, okay? Sister, they have so many delicious foods. Sister, if I had so many delicious foods, I would definitely share them with you. When the two little ones were looking at others were also looking at the three of them, father and daughter. Honey, look, there are a pair of twin girls over there, so cute. It's all your fault. All three of your children are male. It's better to bring a guy, so that you can have someone to support you in your old age. Bah, you should work harder to support yourself in your old age. Dowry for 3 sons is not cheap. Come on, I was wrong. Girls are the best. They are the little cotton padded jackets of their parents. Look at those 3 brats. They only cause trouble at home. Hearing his wife nagging in his ear, the man wanted to slap himself. The joy of climbing the mountain was gone. You are such a jerk. You are always bringing up things that are not relevant to the topic. As the woman spoke with resentment, the couple gradually disappeared from Zhou Ping's sight. Huff. After walking for more than 10 minutes, Zhou Ping began to pant. There's no way. By comparison, mountain climbing is more physically demanding. Even if he loses a little weight, he still can't compare with a normal person. Brother, you are still climbing the mountain like this. The unique partnership between Zhou Ping, his daughter, and his 2 daughters soon attracted the attention of others. I have no choice but to crawl. Look at my belly. Zhou Ping pointed at his belly, which shook a few times with every step he took. Climbing mountains to lose weight, brother, only you can think of this. Most people can't persist with this kind of perseverance. The other party gave Zhou Ping a thumbs up. Haha, not bad. Zhou Ping happily accepted the compliments from others, thinking that if he let you know that I earned $1 per step, I wonder if I would vomit blood and die. Chapter 42. At the top of the mountain, Ruru is hungry and wants to eat tea eggs. Ding dong. Ding dong. Just as Zhou Ping reached the top of the mountain, the cell phone in his pocket rang a few times. Dad, your phone is ringing. Ruru reached into her pocket. Huff. He had just climbed up in one breath, and now he just wanted to find a rock and have a good rest for a while. Dad, let's go sit there. Dudu has good eyesight and quickly pointed to a stone not far away. Okay, let's go. Dragging his tired body, Zhou Ping walked over and sat down directly, not worrying about whether the stone would scratch his butt. Dad, drink some water. Dudu walked to Zhou Ping holding a large thermos cup. Thank you, Dudu. Zhou Ping took the large thermos cup. He was not in a hurry to drink it. Instead, he took out a few tissues and wiped the sweat from his 2 daughters' foreheads with concern. Dad, Ruru wants to eat tea eggs. Along the way, the little guy was thinking about the 2 tea eggs. Okay, Dad, peel the meat off. After taking the bag, Zhou Ping asked Dudu again. Dudu, do you want to eat? Dad, Dudu is not hungry yet. Then keep it. He took out a tea egg and handed the rest to Dudu. Dudu took it and stuffed it directly into his school bag. Ro, why are you staring at your sister? After peeling the tea eggs, I saw Ruru was staring at her sister. Upon closer inspection, I realized that she was staring at the small school bag behind her. Dad, no. The little guy looked like he was caught doing something bad and shook his head quickly. That's my sister's. Yours is here. It will be gone after you eat it. Zhou Ping knew that the little guy was just greedy, not hungry, as breakfast had just been over an hour ago. Daddy Ruru, please keep an eye on it for me, otherwise I'll get lost. Ruru blinked her big eyes a few times and showed a naughty smile. If it's lost, it's you who lost it. He laughed, then unscrewed the thermos and replenished himself with water. Dad, Ruru wants to drink water. After watching his 2 daughters finish drinking the water, Zhou Ping took out his cell phone. Brother Zhou, you're not home? Brother Zhou, are you guys out? Brother Zhou, will you be back at noon? Should we go out to buy groceries later? Looking at the 3 unread messages on WeChat, all sent by Wen Xiaoyu, especially the last one, Zhou Ping finally remembered what he said yesterday. We're out climbing the mountain. Ding dong. Before Zhou Ping could send the second message, the other party sent him a message back. Climbing the mountain, Brother Zhou, why didn't you call us? Will you be back at noon? After eating outside, go back. Zhou Ping knew what the other party wanted to ask and answered directly. All right. When Xiaoyu sent him an expression of despair, and then sent another one. Brother Zhou, where are we going to eat later? I don't know yet. I'm still on the top of Baiyun Mountain. After replying to the message, Zhou Ping put away his phone and stood up to stretch his muscles. Roll, don't run around, okay? Dad, Ruru knows. After Ruru finished drinking the water, his big eyes started rolling around, and Zhou Ping knew that the little guy was going to be naughty again. At the same time, in the Lu family villa. So, I found out where your brother Zhou went? Lu Xiaoxin said jokingly. Miss Lu, I haven't dealt with you lately, so you're itching. When Xiaoyu threw her phone aside and rushed towards her best friend. I will be punished according to the family rules. I saw her rubbing her hands on Lu Xiaoxin from time to time. Hee, my dear girlfriend, I was wrong. Brother Zhou is mine. Lu Xiaoxin was very ticklish, so she begged for mercy right at the beginning. You still say that? At this time, when Xiaoyu's face turned slightly red, and no one knew what she was thinking. I won't say it anymore, I won't dare to do it again. The two girls fought for a while before sitting down separately. What did he just say? Lu Xiaoxin sat up straight and adjusted her clothes. In just a moment, all white was exposed. It was a pity that others didn't have the chance to see it. Hey, where's my phone? Didn't you drop it there yourself? Looking at the expression on her best friend's face, Lu Xiaoxin slapped her forehead helplessly. Yes, let me see. When Xiaoyu quickly got up and went to get her cell phone. Show me. Give. There were no secrets between the two of them. When Xiaoyu didn't even look at her phone and handed it to her best friend. Brother Zhou said he didn't know where to eat yet, and he's still at the top of the mountain. Have no idea? Yes, it will take an hour to get down from the top of Baiyun Mountain. It will be exactly 12 o'clock by then. How about we find a restaurant nearby and send the address to them? When Xiaoyu's eyes lit up and he spoke his thoughts. Is this okay? To be honest, when Xiaoyu was a little tempted when she heard her best friend's words, but when she thought of her own salary, she quickly opened WeChat, looked at the balance on it, and sighed helplessly. It's just a meal, I'll pay for it when the time comes. Lu Xiaoxin put her arm around her shoulders and looked like we were good friends. Then I would like to thank Miss Lu first. What are you thanking me for? You're my best friend, and I want you to stay in Yangcheng with me in the future. The two knew each other in college. After they started working, Lu Xiaoxin felt that the villa was empty and it was boring to live alone, so she asked her best friend to come and keep her company. When Xiaoyu's workplace happened to be nearby, and thinking that this would save some money, she finally agreed after some thought. Where should we eat? She knew that there were several hotels in Guangzhou with good food, and she only had this opportunity when she was with her best friend. It is really difficult for Wen Xiaoyu to find a good restaurant near Baiyun Mountain now. Leave this to me, I just happen to know of one nearby. After Lu Xiaoxin finished speaking, she quickly tapped her fingers and sent a message. Alright, let's go change. She threw the phone back to her bestie and took a look at the pajamas they were wearing. I don't know what you eat, just like a little cow. Every time Lu Xiaoxin sees her best friend's good figure, she looks envious and thinks her own breasts are big enough to have a chest high. Miss Lu, no one is perfect. When you envy others, others are also envious of you. When Xiaoyu spoke, she deliberately puffed out her chest. This feels good. What she didn't expect was that Lu Xiaoxin, who was walking in front of her, suddenly stopped, reached back to grab her, and finally didn't forget to pinch her heart a few times. Ah! Wen Xiaoyu couldn't help but groan when she was suddenly attacked. When she wanted to fight back, Lu Xiaoxin had already run away. Lu Xiaoxin, you female hooligan, stop right there. Ha, catch me first. After Lu Xiaoxin finished speaking, she stopped and took a step back. Just wait and see my 9-in bone claw. When she got up, Wen Xiaoyu's appearance was very attractive. Chapter 43, Dinner, Ruru's favorite food, Hidden Mission. Taoyuan Hotel. Will the restaurant open here and attract business? After some time, Zhou Ping finally found the hotel. At this time, he had to complain. Fuck, it's full. When he entered the restaurant, he was shocked again. Brother, do you have an appointment? After Joe Ping came in, a waiter came up to greet him. Private room 08. Looking at the scene in front of him, Joe Ping was full of anticipation. The place is so remote, but it is still full. If nothing unexpected happens, the food must taste good. Could it be that the customers just want the quietness of this place? Come in. The waiter did not go in but walked to the door of a private room. Thank you, big sister. Dudu called out sweetly. Dad, are we eating here? At this time, Ruru was already starving. It was already 12 o'clock when the father, daughter and his 2 daughters came down from the top of the mountain. It took another half an hour to find this place. Well, let's go in. Just as Joe Ping was about to push the door, the box door opened by itself. Sister 1. Let me guess, you are Dudu. Sister 1, you big fool, I'm Ruru. The little guy wrinkled his nose, then rushed into the box and glanced at the dining table. There's nothing to eat. Seeing that there were only bowls and chopsticks on it, Ruru's legs dropped suddenly. Ms. 1, Miss Lu. Joe Ping smiled and nodded at the 2 women as a greeting, then led Dudu in. Gulp. Dad, listen, Ruru's stomach is growling. Just at this moment, Ruru's stomach growled, and the little guy looked at his father pitifully and said, Ha, meat, we'll have food soon. Seeing Ruru's cute scene, Lu Xiaoxin covered her mouth and laughed, then picked up the phone and said something to it. The guests have arrived, please serve the food. Ro, the food will be ready soon. Or do you like it? Really? Knowing that food would be available soon, Roro wanted to climb onto the chair, but failed after several attempts. Come, sister will hold you. When Xiaoyu squatted down, rubbed the little girl's hair, and then picked her up. Are all restaurants this curry now? Soon the door of the box opened again and the waiter came in with a food cart. Joe Ping couldn't help but sigh when he thought of what Lu Xiaoxin had just done. Great, and delicious. The little guy looked at the dishes being placed on the table and his mouth was watering with greed. Gurgle. Ruru seemed to be afraid that the adults didn't know, so she tried hard to swallow her saliva. Raleigh, sister will pick some food for you. A roasted and fragrant chicken wing is placed in the bowl in front of Ruru. Smells so good. Faced with the delicious food, Ruru licked her lips with her tongue and reached out to pick it up. It was too late for Joe Ping to stop her. Never mind. My daughter was already holding it in her hands, so I had to go back and educate her again. It's delicious. Under the gaze of several people, the little guy took a bite and immediately a bright smile appeared on his face. Sister, don't you want to eat? Ruru raised her little head and saw everyone was looking at her, so she asked curiously. Sister is not as greedy as you. At this time, Joe Ping's eyes fell on the dining table. Grilled chicken wings. Sweet and sour spare ribs. Steamed grouper. Sweet and sour pork. Sweet and sour tenderloin. There are more than a dozen dishes on the table, and more than half of them are children's favorites. Brother Zhou, you're welcome. After Joe Ping took his seat, he sat still. Lu Xiaoxin, as the host, quickly greeted him. Okay, I'll eat it right away. Guest, please have some soup. At this time, the waiter had already prepared a bowl of soup for him and placed it in front of Joe Ping. Thanks. An enticing aroma wafted into Joe Ping's nose from time to time. He took a deep breath, picked up the spoon and took a sip first. This is so delicious. After tasting the delicious chicken soup, Joe Ping raised his head and looked at the 2 women opposite him. It's weird. The food I cooked yesterday wasn't even on the same level as here. Why did they eat it so happily? Joe Ping would not be so stupid as to think that just because he had never been to this restaurant, he knew that the other dishes were of the same quality without having to try the chicken soup. Forget it, why think about that? Let's eat first. After all, they like me. Joe Ping thought this idea was possible if his body could be kept in the best condition. But now he had a big belly and the sows would shake their heads when they saw him. Dudu, is it delicious? When Xiaoyu put a piece of sweet and sour pork ribs into Dudu's bowl. Sister Wen, it's delicious, sour and sweet, Dudu loves it the most. After taking a bite, Dudu narrowed his eyes with joy. Dad, when we get back, can you make so many delicious foods for Dudu? Pointing at the table full of food, Dudu looked at his father with anticipation. Ding! Hidden task updated. A qualified dad must have outstanding cooking skills. Please make a dish that will be recognized by your daughter. Reward, a mysterious gift box. The system prompt suddenly came to his mind, and Zhou Ping was stunned for a moment, without responding to his daughter's words. Is there any hidden tasks in the system? Zhou Ping could never have imagined that the system could be played this way. Dad, what's wrong with you? Just when Zhou Ping was trying to communicate with the system, he felt someone shaking his arm. Dudu, what's wrong? Looking at his daughter's worried expression, Zhou Ping asked with concern. Dad, Dudu doesn't want to eat anymore. Dudu thought he had said something wrong and quickly admitted his mistake. It's Dad's fault. I was just thinking about something. When we get back, Dad will make you something delicious. Zhou Ping placed his hand on his daughter's head and rubbed it lovingly. Does he know what he's talking about? At this time, the two women looked at each other and had the same thought in their minds. Especially Lu Xiaoxin, she began to regret why she chose to eat here. The chefs of this restaurant were hired from 5-star hotels in big cities at high salaries. I tried it yesterday and found that Zhou Ping's cooking skills are pretty good, but that is only compared to ordinary people. I'm sorry, Xiaoyu, I seem to have made things worse. For some reason, a picture emerged in Lu Xiaoxin's mind. After returning home, Zhou Ping tried various things every day, but failed to make meals that his daughter would like. Really, that's great, Dad is the best. If the little guy wasn't sitting on the chair, he would have snuggled into his dad's arms and acted coquettishly. It's over. At this time, the more excited the two little guys are, the more noisy they will be. Sister 1, Roro wants to eat that. The two girls were distracted, but when they heard Ruru's cry, they finally came to their senses. Okay, I'll give it to you. Hee hee, Sister 1 is the best, better than Mom. Suddenly, Roro said these words, causing Wen Xiaoyu's arms to tremble slightly, and she lost control of the sweet and sour spare ribs. Ahem, Wen Xiaoyu, Roro is calling you. Seeing that her best friend was distracted, Lu Xiaoxin quickly reached out and gently pulled her clothes. Roro, sister will clip it for you again. When Xiaoyu came back to her senses and saw that the sweet and sour pork ribs were gone from her chopsticks, so she quickly picked up another piece for Roro. Thank you, Sister 1. Chapter 44. If you don't go out, Roro will be unhappy. You have a chance. 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Dad, Roro wants to go to the playground. Roro, who had eaten and drunk her fill, hugged Zhou Ping's arm tightly and acted coquettishly. No. Zhou Ping refused directly. Humph, Dad, you don't like meat anymore. After more than a week of getting along, Roro found that her father seemed like a different person. As long as she acted like a spoiled child, she would get what she wanted. Brother Zhou, how about we take them with us? At this time, Lu Xiaoxin spoke. Ms. Lu, thank you very much. We can't spoil them this time. You can go if you want. Wait until after your nap. During this period, Zhou Ping did not do nothing. When he had nothing to do, he would go online to catch up on knowledge related to raising children. Ro, I can't help you. The child needs to take a nap. Lu Xiaoxin spread her hands and put on an expression of being a helpless sister. Dad is a bad guy, Roro won't go back. Roro covered her little mouth angrily and turned her little head to the side. If a person gets angry, the consequences will be serious. Dudu, let's go back. Ruru is not listening. Don't share the delicious food with her in the future. Zhou Ping opened the car door and picked up Dudu, while Ruru pretended not to see her. Wow. The little guy stood there motionless, and tears welled up in his eyes when he saw that his father didn't hug him. Come, sister will hold you. You must be obedient, or else sister will not take you out to play in the future. When Xiaoyu walked over, picked up Ruru, and finally wiped away the tears from the corners of her eyes. Sister 1, Ruru knows. Sister Lu, Sister 1, goodbye. Dudu, who was sitting in the car, raised his hand and waved a few times. Bye. Bang. Closed the car door. Ms. Lu, thank you for your hospitality today. I will treat you again if I have the chance. Halfway through, Zhou Ping made an excuse to go out and walked to the front desk. He didn't know if it was true or not, and the cashier told him that the guest in box 08 had already paid the bill in advance. Okay, Brother Zhou will treat us, but we have to starve for a few days. After saying hello, Zhou Ping started the car and followed Lu Xiaoxin's car. After a while, Ruru, who had been sulking, couldn't bear it any longer, and the little guy said reluctantly, Dad, Ruru was wrong. Be a good boy next time. Ro knows you're wrong, so Daddy forgives you. Wake up from your nap, and let's go to the playground. After getting in the car, Zhou Ping didn't say anything, wanting to see how long Ruru could endure. Hee, Dad, you are not allowed to lie to Ruru. Ruru reached out and wiped the corners of her eyes, and in an instant, her face became covered with clown paint. Dudu, wipe your sister's face. Zhou Ping saw this scene through the rearview mirror and quickly took out a few tissues and handed them over. Dad, Dudu knows. Ro, you must listen to your daddy from now on, okay? At this time, Dudu was like a little adult, wiping his face and talking about his sister. Yes, sister, Roro knows. Zhou Ping saw this heartwarming scene between the two sisters, and the corners of his mouth couldn't help but curl up slightly. No wonder everyone likes daughters. At the same time, Wen Xiaoyu, can you please stop laughing? Your jaw is about to fall off. Lu Xiaoxin, who was driving, heard her best friend's laughter every once in a while. If she hadn't been taking a test, she would have been punished by her family. Hee. Wen Xiaoyu, who was sitting in the passenger seat, didn't know what happy thing she was thinking about, but she laughed out loud again. Wen Xiaoyu, you have a great chance. Real. Hearing this, Wen Xiaoyu stopped laughing and straightened his back. The main thing is that I'm not blind, I can see that Deuterora likes you. Lu Xiaoxing glanced at the rearview mirror and could no longer see the black G-Class. What's the use of them liking it? After saying this, Wen Xiaoyu sighed. Just now in the box, she found that Zhou Ping's attitude towards her was not as enthusiastic as that of a good friend. Who said this before? If we want to capture this fortress, we have to disintegrate the enemy from within. It's only been a short time and you've forgotten it. I'm just talking. You've seen Brother Zhou's attitude yourself. Wen Xiaoyu, you are the one who is in charge and you are confused. Seeing her best friend's disappointed expression, Lu Xiaoxin then believed a saying, the intelligence of women in love is infinitely close to zero. Now that we live so close and have been together for a while, if you take the initiative a little, I don't believe there won't be sparks. Is this okay? Why not? If you don't work harder now, if you lose weight, then... Lu Xiaoxin didn't want to say anything more. Even if Zhou Ping was fat, it couldn't hide his handsome features. If he lost weight successfully, he would definitely be a handsome guy. He is rich and handsome, so he can find any kind of woman he wants. Not to mention the future, even now, she believed that if Zhou Ping spread the word, a large number of beautiful women would throw themselves into his arms. In Fenglin Villa District, any villa costs tens of millions. I see. Wen Xiaoyu silently cheered herself up in her heart. The opportunity to marry into a wealthy family is right in front of you. If you don't work hard now, your chances will be even slimmer in the future. You have a good chance. In September, Dudu and Ruru will go to kindergarten. You will have more opportunities to spend time together. You will fall in love with each other over time, hee. Miss Lu, I suspect you have dirty thoughts in your mind. Hearing her best friend's laughter, Wen Xiaoyu reached out her hand almost as a conditioned reflex, but pulled it back in time. Yes, what did I say? Yes, you didn't say it, I was overthinking it. At this time, Wen Xiaoyu understood the meaning of the words. She gritted her teeth and asked her to repeat it. Even if she was a good friend, she couldn't say it. Miss Lu, your family is in business. Can you tell what Brother Zhou does for a living? Why is he a food delivery man when he is so rich? As the saying goes, once a girl is interested in a boy, then delivering food. That's right. If you hadn't mentioned it, I would have almost forgotten. I haven't seen him delivering food in the past few days. After being reminded by her best friend, Lu Xiaoxin finally realized what was wrong. These past few days he went hiking in the morning, played with his daughter in the afternoon, and took a walk in the villa area in the evening. Don't they need to work? He shouldn't be able to make that much money from work. He should be the boss of the company. Could it be that he is a hands-off boss who leaves all the company affairs to his subordinates? Thinking of my father, he has been busy with company affairs since I was a child, and the number of times he came home can be counted. He is really at ease being a hands-off manager. You can't say that. I think he is worried about his two daughters. You can see that he takes them with him wherever he goes. When Wen Xiaoyu said this, her mind couldn't help but emerge with the first time they met, when Zhou Ping always brought his daughter with him when he delivered food. Chapter 45 Naughty Roro, pour water on daddy's face. Lazy guy, wake up. I was lying on a chair, looking at the beauties on the beach, when suddenly I heard a familiar voice in my ears. Just at this moment, a waiter passed by with juice. He wasn't paying attention and his body fell forward, with the juice splashing all over his face. Dad, wake up! Zhou Ping opened her eyes, and the father and daughter looked into each other's eyes. Ro, what are you doing? When he saw the cup of water in his daughter's hand, he knew what was going on. Dad, Roro didn't do anything. The little guy quickly hid the water cup behind his back, but felt that this was not enough, so he ran outside. Dudu, grab Roro, let's spank her together. Zhou Ping sat up and wiped the water off his face. This girl. He felt that in the future, the number of times his daughter would wake him up would not decrease, but would increase. Sister, don't grab the meat. Soon, Roro's voice was heard from outside. Without thinking too much, I knew that she was caught by her sister. Humph, you're naughty, Daddy's going to spank you. No, sister, you are a bad guy too. Wow, Dad, my sister hit me. Suddenly, Roro started crying loudly. After hearing this, Zhou Ping shook his head helplessly. The little guy was quite smart. Crash. After a quick face wash, Zhou Ping began to change his clothes. Dudu, come in and change your clothes. Humph, I won't change the meat. Ruru's stubborn voice came from outside. No, Dudu, let's change our clothes and go to the playground. Thump thump. Zhou Ping had just taken off his pajamas when he heard footsteps outside. Soon, Ruru appeared at the bedroom door, her little face puffed up with anger, making people want to pinch her. Roll, don't you want to change your clothes? Under Zhou Ping's gaze, the little guy walked to the bed and began to take off his pajamas, but after a while, only a few buttons were undone. Woo woo! Seeing that his sister had already changed her clothes but his own pajamas were still in place, the little girl cried anxiously. Dad, I can't take the meat off. Rura showed an aggrieved expression, with tears welling up in her eyes. Don't you dare not do it again. Zhou Ping pulled her into his arms, wiped away the tears from her eyes, and pinched her little face with water. I don't dare. Ruru lowered her little head. Stand still, Dad will change your clothes. He also knew the little guy's temper. Even if he said he didn't dare now, he would definitely do it again next time. Dad, Dudu is going down first. Okay, don't run around. 5 minutes later. Zhou Ping finally changed Ruru's clothes and braided her hair, wasting most of his time on that. Not bad, my skill. He looked at his results and nodded with satisfaction. Dad, are you okay? Ruru was already impatient and shook her little head, with the braids on her back swinging left and right. All right. Zhou Ping gently scratched his fleshy nose with his fingers, then stood up and patted his thigh. Wee! The little guy didn't dodge, but jumped and skipped in front. Roll over, be careful when going down the stairs. Ruru, who had just jumped down a step, stopped quickly and held onto the escalator with both hands after hearing this. Well. At the last step, Ruru started jumping again. When Zhou Ping saw this, he had no choice but to quicken his pace. Dad, hurry up. As soon as I got down to the first floor, I heard a beeping sound. Dudu, what's wrong? Hearing his daughter's cry, he quickly started to jog, his belly heaving up and down, and anyone who saw him couldn't help but laugh out loud. Sister 1, Sister Lu. Don't they have anything to do? Zhou Ping knew without thinking that the two would definitely follow him out. At noon, he had said that he would take his daughter to the amusement park in the afternoon. Hi, Brother Zhou. When the two saw Zhou Ping, they greeted him. Good afternoon. Zhou Ping nodded in response and then opened the door of the villa. Brother Zhou, we can go out in your luxury car today, is that okay? Lu Xiaoxin walked in and spoke confidently. You don't drive? At this time, Zhou Ping finally discovered the problem. When he saw the two people standing at the door just now, he always felt something was strange. No, gas is so expensive now. Yes, our Xiaoyu is very thrifty. Lu Xiaoxin's sudden words left Zhou Ping confused and he didn't know why she said that. You. Only when Xiaoyu herself knew the truth and she glared at her best friend. Xiaoyu, you sit in the front, Dudu, and I will sit in the back. When getting in the car, Lu Xiaoxin opened the passenger door. When Xiaoyu thought she wanted to sit in the front seat, but unexpectedly, the next moment, she was pushed up. Hurry up and sit on it. Don't hesitate. Without giving Wen Xiaoyu a chance to speak, she closed the door. Ah, Brother Zhou. When Xiaoyu glanced sideways at Zhou Ping with an embarrassed expression on her face. She knew what being a co-pilot seat meant. Why is she blushing? Zhou Ping didn't think too much about it and saw the other person's face turn red. Ruru was going to the amusement park. Ruru, who was sitting in the back seat, was jumping with excitement. Sit still, Ruru. Dad. Hearing his father's stern voice, the little guy sat down with a pout. Dudu, who had been sitting quietly, smiled so much that his eyes narrowed when he saw his sister being scolded. Sister Lu, Dad is a bad guy, we don't want to play with him. I saw her big chubby eyes turn around and soon fall on Lu Xiaoxin next to her, and her little butt moves to the side. Ro, why don't you play with Daddy? Lu Xiaoxin also imitated the little guy and whispered in her ear. Dad bullies Ruru. While Ruru was speaking, she secretly glanced at the driver's seat. Why are you bullying Ruru? Why? Hearing Sister Lu asking her, Ruru scratched the back of her head with both hands. After a while, she still couldn't think of the reason. Sister Lu, Ruru is naughty, so Daddy beats her. Dudu couldn't help but speak. No, Ruru is so well behaved. You still say no, Daddy is sleeping, Ruru is using the grass to tickle Daddy. Phew. After hearing this, the two women couldn't help laughing out loud, but considering that the real person was right next to them, they quickly covered their mouths. Just now Ruru poured water on Daddy's face. Ha ha ha. The two of them had managed to hold back their laughter, but after hearing these words, their defense broke down and they couldn't hold it in any longer, so they laughed out loud, holding their stomachs. Ro, you're so naughty, no wonder Daddy wants to beat you. When Xiaoyu looked back at Ruru and liked her more and more. At the same time, she glanced at Zhou Ping and couldn't help but breathe a sigh of relief when she saw that he was concentrating on driving. No, Dad is a lazy bum. Ruru calls him to get up, but he ignores me. Ruru put her hands on her hips, looking righteous and confident that she did nothing wrong. If I ignore you, Ruru will pour water on Daddy's face? Without water, the meat will be. Just what? That's all. After saying this, the little guy made a gesture of pouring water. Chapter 46, the playground is too big and blocks other people's way. Dad, hurry up. Outside the mall, Ruru couldn't wait to go to the amusement park and ran ahead. With Zhou Ping's figure, he definitely can't catch up, so he can only ask Wen Xiaoyu and the other girl for help. Hoo. He tried to run a few steps, but soon became out of breath. Then an interesting scene occurred in the mall. A little girl, with her hands on her hips, shouted at a fat man. The fat man took heavy steps with difficulty, trying to go faster. Dad! Sister One, why are you hitting Ruru? Ruru wanted to say something, but was slapped on the head by Wen Xiaoyu. Roll over, this is rude. The other kids won't like it. Wen Xiaoyu is most familiar with children. The kids don't like it? Hearing this, Ruru's eyes lit up, but soon dimmed. Roll over, why are you unhappy? Sister One, Ruru can't play with other children. The little guy pouted his lips, showing an aggrieved expression. Why? This time, Lu Xiaoxin also asked curiously. Dad has to work to make money, so he doesn't have time to take Ruru and sister out to play. Daddy is so nice now. He buys Ruru new clothes and lots of delicious food. Ruru, who was dejected just now, broke into a bright smile the next moment. Call. Zhou Ping, who was trying to speed up his pace, suddenly became nervous when he heard the words behind him. He was still thinking about how to explain it when his daughter suddenly changed her attitude and he finally breathed a sigh of relief. Now, Dad? Lu Xiaoxin didn't care about Ruru's words, but when Xiaoyu next to her heard it. She looked at Zhou Ping meaningfully. What's going on? Zhou Ping didn't know if it was an illusion recently, but he just felt a pair of eyes falling on him. When he looked at the two girls, they were teasing their two daughters. I think I've been exercising too much these past 2 days, which is why I have this illusion. I think I need to cut back a bit. He didn't want anything to happen at this time, otherwise he wouldn't know who to complain to. His life was gradually getting better. Dad. When Zhou Ping came over, the little guy held his hands tightly with both hands. Ro, what's wrong? Dad, Ruru was wrong. You can't not wait for Dad. The chubby little mouth pouted and shook his arm. Dad has forgiven Ruru, let's go to the playground now. Zhou Ping gently scratched the little guy's nose with his fingers, and then looked at Wen Xiaoyu with gratitude. Dad, where can I buy game coins? As soon as we reached the 5th floor of the mall, Ruru pointed in a direction and said. We brought them here to play last time. Seeing Zhou Ping looking over, Lu Xiaoxin hurriedly explained. I see. He was just wondering why his two daughters looked so familiar to him when he had never been here before. Let's go, let's buy game coins. When she walked to the front desk, when Xiaoyu wanted to pay, but was refused. I didn't give him the money last time. He's not so shameless. Girl, take this. Zhou Ping was not in a hurry to buy game coins. Instead, he looked around carefully and soon discovered that there was an event in the amusement park: buy 500 and get 500 free. Brother Zhou, this is too much. When Xiaoyu, who saw this scene, wanted to say something to persuade them. It's okay. We can't finish this game. Let's do it a few more times. Pretty girl, take 300 first and save the rest. He thought about it and felt that 300 should be enough. Okay, sir, please keep this card. If you lose it, please contact us immediately. Thanks. Zhou Ping put the card close to his body and then picked up the basket of game coins. Here it comes. Just then, Lu Xiaoxin, who had just left, came back, pushing a small cart. Brother Zhou, you can put the game coins here. Hee, hurry up, daddy. At this time, Roro couldn't wait any longer and grabbed his clothes tightly with both hands and moved in one direction. Unfortunately, the father and daughter are in stark contrast. As long as Zhou Ping doesn't move, Roro will have to be anxious. Okay, let's go now. Which one do you want to play with, Roro? Looking at the crowded amusement park, Zhou Ping frowned slightly. He was too big and every time he moved, others would look at him. Sorry. Whenever the other person showed displeasure on his face, he would apologize. Puff. The two women following closely behind saw this scene and quickly covered their mouths, fearing that their laughter would be heard by Zhou Ping. Dad, why did you say sorry to the big brothers and big sisters? The little guy blinked his big eyes and asked curiously. This. Zhou Ping was confused by the question and didn't know how to answer. He couldn't just say that his father was too fat and took up space in a public place. Roll over, you don't want to play games anymore. At this moment, when Xiaoyu gave the stroller to her best friend, walked forward a few steps, and took the chubby little hand. Ro wants to play that. Now that Zhou Ping was not in the way, he simply pulled Wen Xiaoyu forward, shouting all the time. Big brother, big sister, make way. Whose child is this? What a cute little girl. Those who were about to get angry, after seeing Roro, quickly closed their mouths and stars appeared in their eyes. Hee, thank you, big brother. The previous scene happened again, but it was replaced by a little girl. Brother Zhou, poof. Lu Xiaoxin, who was following behind, saw this scene and thought of Zhou Ping's expression just now. She wanted to laugh out loud, but felt it was inappropriate, so she quickly covered her mouth. Laugh if you want to. Zhou Ping glanced at the other person. Lu Xiaoxin's face turned red with anger, so she shrugged her shoulders and acted as if she didn't care. Ha. At this time, Lu Xiaoxin couldn't hold it in anymore and laughed a few times, holding her stomach. Sister Lu, what are you laughing at? Dudu held Lu Xiaoxin's hand tightly. The little guy jumped up and down. After hearing the laughter, he raised his little head curiously and asked. Dudu wants to know? She pouted her little mouth and nodded heavily. Hee, sister won't tell you. For some reason, Lu Xiaoxin just wanted to tease Dudu. The two sisters have only been together for a few minutes these days, so why is Dudu so sensible? In other families, children aged 7 or 8 may not be as sensible as Dudu. Don't tell Dudu, go ask daddy. Dudu let go of Lu Xiaoxin's hand and ran forward a few steps. Dad, wait a minute, toot. This girl. Looking at the braids swinging on the back of Dudu's head as he ran, Lu Xiaoxin quickly slapped his forehead. This brother Zhou's cooking skills are not that good. When I saw the two sisters before, I thought it was weird, and now it turns out that's the problem. That's right. For a grown man like him with 2 daughters, it's already pretty good for him to be able to do this. Chapter 47, Little Painter, Paint on Daddy's Face. 11:30 p.m. Alas, no more. Zhou Ping sighed and spat out the ribs in his mouth. There were some ribs piled up in the trash can. Upon closer inspection, they were all sweet and sour ribs. He once again pulled out a piece of prime pork chop from the refrigerator. This piece of pork ribs is tender and fat lean, and is carefully selected by Zhou Ping to make sweet and sour pork ribs. This task is not easy to complete. That's right, he is still thinking about the System S reward. After the two fell asleep, he went down to the first floor restaurant and has been busy ever since. Crash. Place the ribs under the tap, carefully clean the blood and impurities on the surface, and finally drain the water. Ding ding. Place the ribs on the chopping board and cut them into small, even pieces with a knife. Each piece should be of moderate size so that it is easier to taste and chew. It tastes bad, could it be the marinating step? Put the cut ribs into a large bowl, and Joe Ping adds salt, cooking wine, and a few slices of ginger. This time, add a little more seasoning, then mix gently to allow the ribs to fully absorb the aroma of the seasoning. After finishing all these, Joe Ping put it aside and waited to achieve the effect of removing the fishy smell and enhancing the fragrance. While waiting, Joe Ping began to prepare the sweet and sour sauce. He took out a small bowl and added 2 spoons of sugar, 3 spoons of balsamic vinegar, 1 spoon of light soy sauce and half a spoon of dark soy sauce for color, then sprinkled in a little salt and chicken essence for flavor. Finally, he added an appropriate amount of water starch and stirred it quickly with chopsticks until the sugar and vinegar were completely dissolved, forming a sauce with attractive color and moderate sweetness and sourness. It should work this time. Looking at the prepared sweet and sour sauce, Joe Ping said with a little lack of confidence. After a while, the ribs were marinated. Sizzle. Joe Ping poured in cooking oil and carefully put the ribs into the pot one by one. A layer of golden and crispy crust quickly formed on the surface of the ribs, and the air was filled with fragrance. He calmly used a spatula to turn the ribs over gently, ensuring that each side was evenly cooked, until the ribs turned into an attractive amber color. Then he removed them from the ribs, drained the oil and set aside. Success or not depends on this step. The most important step in making sweet and sour spare ribs is to fry the sugar color. Joe Ping left a little oil in the pan, added a few pieces of rock sugar, and stir-fried over low heat. When the rock sugar melts and turns a dark amber, quickly pour the ribs into the pot and stir-fry quickly and evenly so that each piece of ribs is coated with a layer of crystal-clear sugar color. Hiss. Slowly pour the sweet and sour sauce prepared earlier into the pot. Gulp. After boiling over high heat, Joe Ping simmered it over low heat until the sauce thickened. The ribs in the pot were seen absorbing the soup slowly at a speed visible to the naked eye until it became thick. The surface of the ribs was shiny and attractive, and it exuded an irresistible aroma. Yes, the taste is stronger than last time, but I wonder how it tastes. The fire was turned off and the sweet and sour spare ribs were served. Joe Ping stretched out his expectant hand, grabbed a piece, and put it directly into his mouth without caring about the heat. Hiss. The moment it touched his lips, Joe Ping frowned slightly and took a bite without hesitation. It tastes a little better than before, but still not good enough. Looking at the plate of sweet and sour pork ribs, Joe Ping touched his stomach, then walked to the side and opened the rice cooker. I'm just hungry, let's have it as a midnight snack. This time he didn't pour it out, but served himself a bowl of rice. Ding, today's fitness task is completed. 23,512 yuan has been transferred to the host account, please check. It's 12 o'clock so soon. A reminder sounded in his mind, and he knew the time without looking at his phone. Not bad, the deposit is already 160,000. Joe Ping opened the text message as usual, looked at the balance on it, and the corners of his mouth couldn't help but curl up slightly. 10 minutes later. Joe Ping had returned to the bedroom. The first thing he did before going to bed every day was to hold his 2 daughters and cover them with quilts. If you have anything to say, wait till you wake up. Turn off the lights and close your eyes. Soon, a soft snoring sound was heard in the bedroom. He wasn't that tired today, and even his snoring became quieter. No words were spoken that night. Dad, get up, Ruru is doing something bad again. Dudu walked in from the living room and just saw his sister sitting on his father with a colored pen in her hand. Who called me? Joe Ping sat up and stretched. Ro, have you done something bad again? He saw his daughter lying on the bed, with a look of panic on her face and something in her hands. No, Daddy, there's no meat. Roro quickly waved her hands and moved her body backwards. No, then what do you have in your hand? Roro got up and forgot to pee. The little guy slid off the bed and ran out of the bedroom. Aren't those the colored pencils I bought? Thinking of this, Joe Ping quickly got out of bed and walked towards the bathroom. Dad, on your face. Just at this moment, the father and daughter looked at each other. Dudu widened his eyes and pointed at Joe Ping's face. It can't be true. Meat. Joe Ping went to the bathroom, looked at himself in the mirror, and shouted towards the living room. Dad, what did you say? Thump thump. The little guy didn't even stay in the living room and ran down the stairs. Dad, that's scary. He walked down the stairs, patting his chest. What can I do? Now Joe Ping regretted agreeing to buy the colored pencils. There was a red circle drawn on his eyes and mouth. He thought that if he had woken up a little later, he didn't know what kind of mess he would have made of me by Ruru. It should be possible to wipe it off. Thinking that Lu Xiaoxin and the other person would come over soon and go hiking together, Joe Ping quickly squeezed some shower gel and applied it on his face. At the same time, Ruru had already run to the first floor. The little guy walked out of the villa and then patted his chest. Dad was so scary just now. Ro, who do you say is scary? A sudden sound came from his ear, and the little guy was so scared that he took a step back and almost fell down. Raleigh, be careful. When Xiaoyu was standing at the gate of the villa. She didn't expect that Ruru would be so scared just by asking a question. Hey, Sister Wen, why are you here? The little guy got up from the ground and patted his butt. Call. Seeing that Ruru was fine, they both breathed a sigh of relief. Roll, open the door. Okay, Ruru, let's go now. After Ruru finished speaking, she spread her legs and ran into the villa. Roll over, slow down, don't fall down again. Soon, the little guy came out with a remote control in his hand. Ro, why are you alone? Where are your dad and sister? The door of the villa opened and two women walked in. Dad and sister are up there. Ruru pointed upstairs and said. Sister is on top, how can Ruru get down by herself? When the little guy heard this question, he avoided looking and didn't dare to answer. Ro, have you done something bad again? Seeing the little girl like this, when Xiaoyu reached out and rubbed her hair. No, Ruru is so well behaved. Really? Then I'll ask Dad later. Chapter 48, Going out for tea, Ruru did something bad, I have a way. 15 minutes later. Hiss. Joe Ping touched his eye sockets with his hand and quickly let go. Looking in the mirror, I saw a circle of red marks around my mouth and eye sockets. This girl. It took him more than 10 minutes to wipe off the red ink. Now Joe Ping just wanted to find Ruru and give her a slap on the butt. Meet. When Joe Ping went downstairs, he didn't see the little girl and knew that she must have hidden herself. Brother Joe, what's wrong with your face? Just then, Joe Ping heard Lu Xiaoxin's voice. Why is she here? This thought came to his mind when he heard Lu Xiaoxin's voice. Looking in the direction of the voice, I saw not only her, but also Wen Xiaoyu. But at this time, the two of them looked at each other strangely and stared at Joe Ping's face. What's wrong with you? Joe Ping didn't hear clearly what Lu Xiaoxin said just now. Brother Joe, your face. My face? Joe Ping was stunned for a moment, then immediately reacted. While he was wondering how to answer, Dudu had already spoken. Sister One used the colored pencils to draw on Daddy's face. After Dudu finished speaking, he made a gesture, fearing that others might not understand him. Draw on your dad's face? After when Xiaoyu finished speaking, she glanced in the direction of Ruru. Ah, someone is calling Ruru. The little guy just blinked his big eyes and immediately stood up and ran out of the yard. Ro, you did something bad. I was wondering why you were the only one running down here just now. The two girls now finally understood why the little guy avoided their gazes when he saw Ruru and didn't dare to look at them. Brother Joe, you're so red from rubbing, are you okay? After Joe Ping came over, they finally understood why they looked so happy, but at the same time they were trying hard not to laugh out loud. Laugh if you want. Looking at the expressions on the two women's faces, which looked like they were holding back poop, Joe Ping said as if he didn't care. Ha ha ha. Brother Joe, you can still go out like this, ha. After hearing what Joe Ping said, the two couldn't hold back any longer. Lu Xiaoxi laughed so hard that she held her stomach and gasped for breath. It's okay, just wear a mask when the time comes. In Joe Ping's opinion, it is understandable to have red circles on the eyes, but it is not justifiable if it happens on the mouth. This is the only way for now. This Ruru is too naughty. We should find a time to teach him a lesson. Just at this moment, Ruru looked over and met Dian's gaze, and the little guy quickly shrank back. Yes, she should be spanked. Lu Xiaoxin followed up with another sentence. Dudu, I'm going to spank Ruru's butt too. She's not a good kid. Ruru, who was still standing at the door, started to look at the change in expression when she heard this, and she covered her buttocks tightly with her hands. Needy doesn't want to be spanked. The little guy looked around, his eyes lit up, and ran towards the back of the villa. Brother Joe, let's go out for breakfast and then go hiking. You haven't had breakfast yet? Joe Ping looked up at the time. It was almost 9 o'clock. We're not hungry yet, so we thought we'd go out together and wait for you to eat together. After Lu Xiaoxin said this, she felt her face burning. For the happiness of her best friend, she was willing to take the risk and lie with her eyes open. Really? After hearing the other party's words, Joe Ping glanced at Lu Xiaoxin and felt something was wrong. Dudu, are you hungry? Sister will take you to eat something delicious. She was already nervous, and now being stared at, Lu Xiaoxin quickly found an excuse, took Dudu's hand, and walked outside. Hey, Lu Xiaoxin, wait for me. Watching her best friend leave, she and Joe Ping were the only ones left in the living room, so when Xiaoyu also stood up and followed her out. What are these two doing? Joe Ping stood up in confusion, shook his head, and followed him out. Ro, come here. No, you want to spank your meaty butt. You're not going out, my sister is out for breakfast. When I came out of the yard, I saw Roro standing not far away, and she refused to walk to Deji. Eat breakfast. When he heard the word eat, the little guy's eyes lit up, put his index finger to his mouth, and bit his nails gently. Sister, you are not allowed to spank Roro's butt. The little guy tried to take a few steps forward, his big eyes rolling around, ready to run away if something went wrong. No fight. Sister spanking Meaty's butt is like a puppy. Okay, beat Roro, and he will be a puppy, woof woof. After when Xiaoyu finished speaking, she shouted a few more times mischievously. We. After getting the guarantee, Roro ran over, just to avoid Joe Ping. Get in the car. Seeing that his was the only car in the yard, Joe Ping knew that the two men were trying to get a ride. Roller, I'll teach you a lesson later. Joe Ping got into the car, turned around and glared at Roro in the back seat. However, the originally serious scene, coupled with the 3 red marks on his face, made the two women laugh again. Sit tight. At this time, Joe Ping had no choice but to start the car and drive towards the building that Lu Xiaoxin mentioned. 10 minutes later. Dingfeng Tea House. Arrive. After the vehicle stopped, several people got out. Before Joe Ping got off the bus, he did not forget to put on a mask. Let's go, this tea house tastes good. Lu Xiaoxin walked in front holding Dudu's little hand. As for Ruru, after getting off the car, she kept hiding behind Wen Xiaoyu and didn't dare to look at her father. Is that so? Then I want to try it. Even if the other party didn't say it, Joe Ping could guess it by looking at the vehicles parked outside. Beauty, several people. As soon as I stepped into the refreshment building, a waiter came to greet me. 3 adults and 2 children. There are no private rooms at the moment. Do you want to wait or eat in the lobby? Brother Zhou, what do you think? Lu Xiaoxin did not answer the question, but looked at Joe Ping behind him. Right in the lobby. They still have time to go hiking, and if they wait any longer they won't be able to go. Everyone, please follow me. The waitress looked at Joe Ping for a second longer. She couldn't understand why he was wearing a mask. That's weird, why are there red circles around his eyes? Soon, after seeing Joe Ping and his group, the other people in the hall turned their eyes to them. You're wearing a mask even when you're having breakfast. People who don't know you would think you're some big star. You're a big star, but you're just this physique? If he's not a star, then he's a rich man, and he has 2 beauties around him. I'm so envious. Rich people shouldn't be in the private rooms. Why are they eating together in the hall like us? Who knows, we can't guess what rich people think. After the few people sat down, Joe Ping, who originally wanted to take off his mask, quickly put his hand down when he heard the discussions around him. If this were on my face, I wouldn't know what to say. Brother Zhou, how are you going to eat like this? Seeing that Joe Ping was still wearing a mask, Wen Xiaoyu asked curiously. It's okay, I have a solution. Now Joe Ping felt a little regretful. Why did he agree to go out for breakfast together? Couldn't he just buy a few buns and eat in the car? Chapter 49. There are so many people. Your strength has improved. You should rest first. 10 o'clock. There are so many people. After getting off the bus, Lu Xiaoxin looked at the crowd at the foot of the mountain and couldn't help but sigh. Ms. Lu, today is Sunday. Wen Xiaoyu felt a little depressed when she thought about going back to work tomorrow. Yeah, how could I forget this? Hearing what her best friend said, Lu Xiaoxin gently patted her forehead. Unlike others, she works in her parents' company and can go there whenever she wants. You must have forgotten that you don't even have to go to work. Hee, if you work hard, you'll be able to do it soon. He whispered something in Wen Xiaoyu's ear and then glanced at Zhou Ping's position. What are you talking about? Seeing the two women whispering and looking at him, Zhou Pingren couldn't help but ask. It's nothing, it's our women's secret. Ahem. After hearing this, even though he was curious, he was too embarrassed to ask further. Roll, stop running around. Dad, the meat is running around. Hearing his father's words, the little guy widened his eyes and couldn't help thinking in his heart. Why does Dad know everything Roro is thinking? Brother Zhou, why are you pushing this? After Zhou Ping took the stroller out of the trunk of the car, Lu Xiaoxin asked curiously. What else can we do? Climb up and take them with us. Otherwise, we'll have to go back after just a short climb. Before Zhou Ping could answer, Wen Xiaoyu beside him had already noticed it. Isn't this very tiring? She couldn't help but look at Zhou Ping again. He was really working hard to lose weight. Soon, Lu Xiaoxin's eyes lit up and she continued to speak. Brother Zhou, would you like me to introduce you to someone who was very effective in losing weight? Ms. Lu, thank you, but I won't be using it for now. With the system, Zhou Ping believed that he could lose weight. You can tell me whenever you want. After saying this, she showed a helpless expression on her face and glanced at her best friend. Dad, why are they all looking at Ruru? Along the way, passengers passing by them all looked over at them, and Ruru soon noticed this phenomenon. Why, because we are chubby and pretty. Lu Xiaoxin reached out her hand and gently pinched the little guy's chubby face. We. Hearing the compliments, Ruru did not avoid them. Instead, she squinted her eyes happily and clapped her hands from time to time. TSK, rich people really spend a lot of money, taking two beauties hiking, and even bringing a child. I wonder whose child it is? That still requires some thought. It must be that fat guy. You wouldn't think it was two beauties. Isn't it? I have experience with this. These two beauties are genuine products. Brother, you have such good eyesight, how did you see that? Teach me quickly. This is my specialty, don't even think about it. Nonsense, that's nothing. When the man refused the cigarette he offered him, he immediately became unhappy. Xiaoyu, we regret it now. Yeah, me too. Even though the voices of the people around them were somewhat restrained, they still reached the ears of the two women. For a moment, they could only feel a burning sensation in their ears. I don't know if he heard it. When Xiaoyu turned around and glanced at Zhou Ping behind her. I guess you didn't hear it. Lu Xiaoxin said a little uncertainly. Watching Zhou Ping walking hard, even though he was starting to pant, he didn't ask to stop and rest. We can rest up ahead. Should we stop? At this time, when Xiaoyu saw some rectangular stone benches not far away. Hoo! Zhou Ping, who was following behind, wiped his forehead from time to time, and his hands were immediately covered with sweat. Hoo! It's a little better now. If it were the first day, I would have been unable to crawl. They had been walking for nearly 20 minutes. Zhou Ping saw the rest area in front and wanted to stop and rest. Brother Zhou, let's go to the front and rest. Just as Zhou Ping was thinking about how to start the conversation, when Xiaoyu in front of him stopped. Oh, okay. Zhou Ping gasped and nodded. Dudu, stop running. Knowing that it was time to take a break, Dudu ran forward, glanced around, and ran towards a stone bench. Big brother, can I sit here? Dudu said, pointing at the backpack on the stone bench. The stone benches around are now occupied by people, and only this spot has a backpack placed on it. Sister, wait a minute, Ruru. Just as the young man was about to answer, he saw a little girl running over. She was about to nod in agreement, but immediately changed her mind and stood up. Brother has rested well, so I'll give this stone bench to my little sister. Thank you, big brother. She called out sweetly to the other party, and Dudu immediately raised his hands. Dad, here. Dudu, don't run around, Daddy will be there soon. The young man looked at a fat man walking towards him and couldn't help asking. Little sister, is that your daddy? Yes, it's Daddy Dudu. Big brother, what's wrong? Dudu blinked his big eyes, wondering why adults always like to ask this question. It's okay. Who's your mother next to you? When he saw the two beauties walking towards this side, the young man wanted to leave and moved his feet as if they had taken root. No, that's Dudu's sister. The little guy raised his head proudly. Sister, is there such a big difference? The young man looked at Joe Ping again. You're not that old. Sister 1. He wanted to ask more, but when he saw two beauties coming over, he had to shut his mouth. Ruru is so tired. After Ruru ran over, he immediately climbed onto the stone bench. Roller, you're rude, this is someone else's seat. When Xiaoyu saw a young man standing next to the stone bench and said something quickly. Pretty girl, it's okay, I've rested well. Watching closely, the young man blushed slightly and quickly waved his hands and said, Ro, have you said thank you to your brother? Joe Ping walked over and, without even breathing, glared at the little guy. No. Ruru pouted her little mouth and continued speaking when she saw her father's serious expression. Thank you, big brother. Little sister, it's okay. Dad, you sit here. Dudu didn't sit down, but wiped the stone bench with his little hands. Please sit down. At this time, Joe Ping really wanted to sit down, but when he saw the two women beside him, he could only grit his teeth and persevere. Puff. Brother Joe, please sit down. I used to climb mountains often and I'm not tired. Lu Xiaoxin shook her head and rejected the other party's kindness. Miss 1, please sit down. Seeing that Lu Xiaoxin didn't want to sit down, he could only look at Wen Xiaoyu. Brother Joe, do you think I need a rest? Unnecessary. After looking at the other person, Joe Ping shook his head. Then I won't be polite. Neither of them wanted to sit down, so Joe Ping stopped refusing and sat down. What's going on? You said you were a sister, why did you become a lady again? The young people who haven't left yet are full of questions. Chapter 50. Ruru approved and completed the task. She has a criminal record. 3:30 in the afternoon. Smells so good. Ruru was wearing cute pajamas, wiping the corners of her eyes, looking like she hadn't woken up yet. The little guy instantly became energetic when he smelled the scent in the air. Pa. The sound of slippers hitting the ground rhythmically. Dad is making delicious food. Before going down to the first floor, Ruru, who was standing on the stairs, happened to see Joe Ping busy in the kitchen. The little guy's eyes lit up and he put his index finger in his mouth and bit it. I don't know what she was thinking about, but Ruru suddenly laughed, lightened her steps, and walked towards the kitchen. Dad. When the little guy was approaching the kitchen door, he suddenly shouted loudly. Hey, Ruru, are you going to scare Daddy to death? Joe Ping put his hands on his chest with a frightened expression. He already knew when Ruru approached. Now I'm just cooperating with my daughter. Sure enough, seeing her father's expression, Ruru hurried in. Dad, did I scare you? The little guy had a worried look on his face. Well, touch it, Daddy's heart is about to jump out. Joe Ping squatted down and motioned Ruru to come over and touch him. Let you be naughty. After Ruru came over, Joe Ping pinched her little face. Ah. Dad, you are a liar and a big bad guy. The little guy broke free and ran to the kitchen door, but when he smelled the fragrance in the air, he was reluctant to leave, and his eyes were fixed on the sweet and sour pork ribs that had just come out of the pot. Dad, it smells so good, it tastes so good. It's not tasty. Joe Ping shook his head with a look of disgust on his face. It's not tasty. Ruru obviously wanted to try it. It's really not tasty. He picked up a piece and put it in his mouth. Dad, you lied to Ruru again. It's not tasty, but you still ate it. Gurgle. Ruru stood at the door, watching her father eat, swallowing her saliva from time to time. After realizing that he had been cheated, the little guy put his hands on his hips and looked fierce. Ro, do you want to eat it? Joe Ping picked up a piece of sweet and sour pork ribs. He wanted to see the results of his hard work. He waved it in front of his daughter's eyes, then took his hand back. Aha! Ruru had already opened her mouth, but when she saw her father retract his mouth, she stomped her feet in anger. Does Ruru love Daddy? Well, Ruru loves Daddy the most. The little guy nodded his head vigorously. Then give Dad a kiss. Joe Ping squatted down and pointed at his face. Boo! Ruru walked forward a few steps, kissed Joe Ping on the face, and then looked at the sweet and sour pork ribs in her hand with anticipation. Give. This time, Joe Ping did not tease his daughter and put it in her mouth. Meat, is it delicious? Seeing that his daughter had already eaten half of it, Zhou Ping asked nervously. Dad, it's delicious. Ding, congratulations to the host for completing the hidden mission. The reward has been sent, please check. The system prompt made Zhou Ping breathe a sigh of relief. I finally finished it. I wonder what the reward is. Just then, a beeping sound was heard. Dad, what are you eating? At this time, Dudu was still standing on the stairs. Sister, Daddy has made delicious food for us, come here quickly. Zhou Ping was about to open the gift box when he saw Dudu coming down, so he had to put it aside. Delicious? After all, he was just a child. Even if he was sensible, when he heard about the delicious food, Dudu hurried downstairs. Dudu, be careful. After Zhou Ping saw it, he quickly said something. Dad, Dudu knows. Having said that, Dudu responded and continued to walk down the stairs quickly. Dad, hurry up, Dudu wants to eat too. Dudu ran over and grabbed Zhou Ping's clothes with both hands and acted coquettishly. Give. Zhou Ping had no choice but to pick up a piece and put it into his daughter's mouth. Don't eat too much. Dad will divide it among you. Got it? Looking at the sweet and sour pork ribs on the plate, Zhou Ping took out 2 small bowls, put a few pieces in each, and prepared to hide the rest. After the last lesson, he was worried that Roro would find it and eat it all after he left. Dad, it's delicious. A look of satisfaction appeared on Dudu's face. Did I overthink it before? The mission is not as difficult as I thought? Looking at the expressions on his 2 daughters' faces, he thought back to the first time they met after his rebirth. At that time, they were so happy that they couldn't find their way with just a simple fried rice. Brother Zhou. Just then, shouts were heard outside. Why are they here again? Are they so free? Listening carefully, he realized it was Lu Xiaoxin's voice. He shook his head and walked outside. Seeing her father go out, Roro suddenly laughed and followed him with the small bowl in her arms. Soon, he ran back. Sister, let's divide this, okay? Roro pointed at the table, where the sweet and sour pork ribs had not yet been hidden. Dad will beat us. When Dudu heard his sister's words, he waved his hand immediately. Sister, don't do that. I've eaten all the meat. The little guy just glanced around and quickly found the target. She ran in one direction, and when she came back, she was holding a plastic stool in her hands. With the stool, the little guy took the plate down quickly. Sister, you really don't want it anymore? While talking, Roro filled a small bowl with sweet and sour pork ribs. Want. After hesitating for a moment, Dudu looked at the bowl and saw that there were only 2 pieces left, and finally nodded. Sister, this is yours, this is mine. After Zhou Ping went out, he had no idea what was happening in the kitchen. The sweet and sour pork ribs that he had forgotten to hide were being divided up. Brother Zhou, open the door. Seeing Zhou Ping going out, Lu Xiaoxin hurriedly greeted him. Dudu, Ruru, come out now. I'm going to bring you some delicious food. It's delicious, it's gone. Zhou Ping, who realized it later, ran into the villa quickly after hearing this. Ho-hoo. With the help of the system, after 4 days, Zhou Ping's weight had dropped from over 200 kilograms to less than 190 kilograms. After running only a dozen steps, he began to pant. Phew, I knew it. Looking at the only empty plate left on the dining table, Zhou Ping slapped his forehead. Brother Zhou, what's wrong? The 2 women followed closely behind him, and when they saw his expression, they asked hurriedly. I just tried to make sweet and sour pork ribs. I'll put it here. I'll open the door for you guys and that's it. Zhou Ping said, pointing at the empty plate. No, who stole it? When Xiaoyu asked doubtfully, and knew the reason halfway through. Roll over, come out, or if Daddy catches you, he will definitely spank you. Brother Zhou, you said that Roro ate it secretly? Lu Xiaoxin was a little bit unconvinced. Miss Lu, Ruru has a criminal record. Have you forgotten what Brother Zhou said last time that she ate all the braised pork she brought back? So, it's really needy. At this time, in a bedroom on the 1st floor. Ro, Dad is looking for us. Duda looked at the ribs in the bowl and suddenly felt that they were not fragrant anymore. Sister, after we finish eating, Dad won't know about it. Roro said this while stuffing ribs into her mouth. Chapter 51 Seafood Market, Opening Gift Box, Cooking Skills. Brother Zhou, sweet and sour pork ribs, right? When Xiao Yu took a deep breath and then walked in one direction. Come with me. Is this what you found? Seeing the scene in front of him, Zhou Ping asked in confusion. He also smelled the aroma of sweet and sour pork ribs, but it would be difficult to find his daughter based on this. Brother Zhou, Xiao Yu has a very good nose. Roro must be hiding in that room. Lu Xiaoxin pointed to a bedroom and said, as if all this was her credit. Squeak! As soon as the door opened, the aroma of sweet and sour pork ribs filled my nose. Meat! At this time, in the corner of the room, Roro was holding a piece of pork ribs in his hand. When he heard the door open, he raised his little head. Hearing someone calling him, the little guy widened his eyes and quickly hid his hands behind his back. Hee, Sister One. You too, come out here. Zhou Ping walked to the door, his face darkened, and he spoke in a serious tone. Dad. Duda responded, holding the small bowl and slowly moving forward. As for Roro, she wanted to regret it, but unfortunately she forgot that it was in the corner of the room. No, Daddy, hit Roro. The little guy covered his mouth and shook his head desperately. You're not coming out, right? Then Daddy goes in. He looked very angry and rolled up his sleeves as he walked. Sister One, save Roro. Brother Zhou, leave it to us. When Xiaoyu didn't know where she got the courage from, she pulled Zhou Ping's clothes. Okay, thank you for your help. Looking at the other person's eyes, Zhou Ping quickly moved away and walked outside holding Dudu's hand. Dudu, I told you to look after your sister, why are you disobeying me? Dad. Hearing what his father said, Dudu looked aggrieved, his nose twitched, and the next moment tears were about to well up in his eyes. Okay, you can't do this anymore. If you want to eat something, you have to tell Daddy in advance. You can't eat it secretly, okay? He placed his hand on his daughter's head and ruffled her hair lovingly. Well, Dudu knows. Are the sweet and sour pork ribs delicious? Dad, Dudu likes to eat. A bright smile appeared on Dudu's face. Okay, after eating, remember to wash your hands, okay? Zhou Ping frowned slightly, he took out a wet wipe and wiped the soy sauce off the corner of his daughter's mouth. Thank you, Dad. Dudu nodded his little head, then climbed onto the chair and ate sweet and sour pork ribs at the dining table. It's almost 4 o'clock. I have to go out to buy groceries. He glanced at the clock on the wall and thought that the two women came to see him, they must be talking about dinner. Change your clothes first. He was still wearing his pajamas, and thinking of this, he said to the back. Miss Lu, please take a seat first. I'm going to go change my clothes. After saying this, Zhou Ping turned around and walked towards the stairs without caring whether the other party heard him or not. 15 minutes later. Dad, Roro won't dare to do that again. Zhou Ping changed his clothes and just went downstairs when Roro slowly walked up to him. It's good that you know you're wrong. Don't do this again in the future. Well, Roro won't do that anymore. Seeing that his father didn't hit him, the little guy's eyes rolled around and a bright smile appeared on his face. Brother Zhou, can we go out and buy some groceries? I'll have to ask you for dinner tonight. For the happiness of her best friend, Lu Xiaoxin really worked hard and spoke first. Ha, no problem, as long as you don't mind my poor cooking skills. Zhou Ping smiled happily when he thought about someone playing with his daughter. It was just cooking for 2 more people, which wouldn't waste any time. Then let's go. Don't rush to pay with us later, or we will be embarrassed to come and eat. Lu Xiaoxin was still worried. She only found out today that the last time they were having dinner at a friend's house, Zhou Ping came out to pay the bill halfway through the meal. Fortunately, she had asked for it in advance. Good. Since the other party said so, Zhou Ping could only nod and agree, took out the car keys, took the chubby little hand, and walked out. Miss Lu, where are we going to buy vegetables? The Mercedes-Benz G drove out of the villa area, and Zhou Ping asked calmly. Seafood market, I want to eat this tonight, Brother Zhou, is that okay? Dad, Roro also wants to eat seafood. Before Zhou Ping could answer, Roro clapped her hands excitedly in the back seat. No problem. Zhou Ping wanted to say that there was no need to spend money, but his daughter had already taken the lead, so he could only nod in response. Half an hour later. The vehicle has been parked outside the seafood market. Dad, hurry up. Roro, who got off the car first, pouted when she saw her dad hesitating. Don't talk about Dad like that. When Xiaoyu flicked Roro's forehead lightly with her finger, and the little guy became even more unhappy. He turned around and ran to Lu Xiaoxin. Sister Lu, Sister One is so fierce, she always bullies Ruru. After the little guy complained, he didn't forget to make a face. Okay, let's go. When Zhou Ping saw this scene, he looked apologetically towards Wen Xiaoyu. It's agreed that I'll pay today. After entering the market, Lu Xiaoxin was still worried and spoke again. Okay, Miss Lu will treat us today. Lu Xiaoxin, holding the chubby little hand, walked in front first. She seemed to be familiar with the place and went straight to a store. Ms. Lu, why are you coming here in person to buy groceries today? Several people stopped at the door of a shop, and the shop owner hurried out to greet her when he saw her. Boss, what can I recommend? It's better to arrive at the right time than to arrive early, Miss Lu. Look at the Australian blue lobsters that were just airlifted in. The shop owner walked in front and led the way, going straight to a water tank and pointing at the lobsters inside. Okay, too. Before Zhou Ping walked into the store, Lu Xiaoxin had already started buying. Blue lobster. Looking at the lobsters in the tank, Zhou Ping almost subconsciously took out his mobile phone, opened the browser and typed in Australian blue lobster. Hiss, a £3 one costs more than 10,000. Seeing the prices above, Zhou Ping became even more panicked. With his cooking skills, he would not waste good ingredients. She seemed to buy 2 just now, so that would be close to 30,000. What shall I do? Thinking about these precious ingredients that would be given to him to steam, she began to regret why she agreed. By the way, the mysterious gift box hasn't been opened yet. At this time, he remembered the system reward, but he had forgotten about it because of his daughter's interruption. I don't know what it is, let's open it first. Watching Lu Xiaoxin being pulled by the shop owner, the daughter excitedly circled around the water tank. Ding, open the gift box. 1. Congratulations to the host for winning 200,000 cash. 2. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the chef skill. After Zhou Ping silently opened the gift box, the system prompt sounded twice in succession. The god of cooking. Gurgle. The first reward was simply ignored, and he clenched his fists, feeling his heart beating faster. Brother Zhou, what's wrong with you? When Xiaoyu walked around the store and returned to the door, just in time to see Zhou Ping's expression changing continuously. Ah, nothing, I was just wondering how to cook such expensive ingredients. Zhou Ping knew that he was distracted and was discovered, so he made up an excuse. Really? Xiaoyu is looking forward to it. When Xiaoyu covered her mouth and smiled faintly. Chapter 52, Phrases and Sentences, Meat comes first, you will collapse. Miss Lu, how much money did you spend? Zhou Ping looked at the food in the back compartment, smiled bitterly and shook his head. Not much, just over 40,000. Lu Xiaoxin opened the car door without changing her expression and picked up the 2 little ones one by one. One meal costs me 1/9 of my savings. Adding the 200,000 yuan the system just gave him, he only has 360,000 yuan. One meal of his is equivalent to an ordinary person's annual income. This is too expensive. Brother Zhou, 40,000 yuan, what's the cost? After hearing Zhou Ping's words, Lu Xiaoxin was hesitant and a puzzled expression appeared on her face. Ahem. Zhou Ping also knew that he had said the wrong thing, so he covered it up with a cough. You should be more careful with your words in the future. Now with the help of the system, his savings will only increase, and a small goal will not be a problem. Dad, Ruru wants to eat a big lobster. Just then, the little girl was greedy again, and everyone laughed when she opened her mouth. Ha ha. Ruru, what else do you want to eat? Lu Xiaoxin held Ruru on her thighs and pinched her chubby little face with both hands. Roro still wants to eat crabs. Sweet ribs. The little guy stretched out his fingers and counted out the ones he knew, one by one. Back in the villa area, the 2 girls helped move the ingredients into the kitchen. Brother Zhou, thank you for your help. When Xiaoyu raised the corners of her mouth slightly and gently lifted her bangs with her hand. Don't worry, dinner is guaranteed to satisfy you. Hearing Zhou Ping's words, Lu Xiaoxin next to him looked at him again. When he went out, he said he would try his best, but how come he was so sure when he came back? But she didn't think much about it, took Dudu's hand and went to the living room. We can't help, go out and wait for food. Who said I didn't help? These ingredients were bought by Miss Lu. The 3 of them exchanged a few polite words, and Zhou Ping was the only one left in the kitchen. In the living room, Ruru was running around with a booklet in her hand. Ro, what do you have in your hand? When Xiaoyu had just sat down and was about to turn on the TV when she saw the booklet in Ruru's hand and asked curiously. Hee hee, Sister Wen, this is what Dad used to teach us how to read. The little guy came running over, holding up the booklet with a proud look on his face. Learn to read, show it to your sister. Thinking of what Zhou Ping had said before, that both of his daughters had never attended kindergarten and would start school in September this year, he wondered if they could keep up with their studies, so an idea came to his mind. Give. Ro, do you know how to write these words? When Xiaoyu casually turned a page and asked curiously. Yes, Ruru is very smart. When it comes to literacy, Ruru raises his little head proudly. Really? Ruru, come here and let me test you. Ruru didn't come over, but avoided my gaze. Ro is scared. Humph, Ruru isn't afraid. The little guy immediately put his hands on his hips, raised his little head and walked over. Sit here. When Xiaoyu patted the sofa next to her and Ruru climbed up. Okay, let's get started. She flipped the booklet straight to the back. All right. Ruru nodded vigorously. What is this word? His eyes fell on the booklet, and finally he pointed at the word bank and asked. Hee hee, sister, this Ruru knows that there are a lot of ducks in the bank. The little guy didn't know how to read it out loud, so he deliberately added his own understanding. Duck? For a moment, Wen Xiaoyu was confused. Is there any connection between banks and ducks? Puff. At this moment, Lu Xiaoxin beside him couldn't help laughing out loud. Miss Lu, what are you laughing at? You'll know if you read it yourself, okay? Ha, you girl. When Xiaoyu read it a few times and finally understood what was going on. It was caused by confusion of homophones. Roller, a bank is a place to store money, not to raise ducks, understand? When Xiaoyu, not knowing whether to laugh or cry, gently scratched her upturned nose. Well, Rura knows, a bank is not a place to raise ducks. The little guy nodded heavily. Next, when Xiaoyu continued to open the booklet, pointed at the words on it, and asked Ruru to read first. What she didn't expect was that the little guy knew quite a few words and hadn't made any mistakes in a whole book yet. Ro, did your father teach you all this? When Xiaoyu showed a shocked expression on her face and she couldn't help but look towards the kitchen. Your dad is awesome. Of course, Ruru daddy is the best. The little guy raised his head proudly. Ro is also amazing. Hearing the praise, Roro smiled even more happily. Since Roro is so amazing, can I test you again? When Xiaoyu got up and found a pen in a drawer. Sure. Ruru nodded heavily, then sat cross-legged with her hands on her legs. This is Zhou Ping's greatest success in recent times. Ro, can you make sentences with words? Sister Wen, we can. At this time, Dudu also came over. Raleigh can do that too? Seeing this scene, Lu Xiaoxin seemed to sense that something interesting was happening, so she also came over. If my sister can do it, Roro can do it too. Russell. This time, when Xiaoyu didn't say anything. She picked up a pen and started writing on the paper. Sister Wen, dog, eating, watching, shit on the ground, me, lying on. Who of you will do this? The two girls had serious expressions and stared at the two sisters intently. Sister Wen, I'm coming. Ruru raised her hand hurriedly, but seemed to be a step slower and was grabbed by her sister. Good. The little guy wrinkled his nose and blurted out. I lay on the ground and watched Sister Wen eat dog shit. After Ruru said this, the air around them suddenly became quiet. Ha ha ha. Suddenly, Lu Xiaoxin held her belly and laughed on the sofa. No, I'm dying of laughter. Sister Wen, is this right? At this time, Ruru did not forget to ask. Ro, I'm so hungry that I'm still lying on the ground eating dog shit. Sister Wen took a deep breath and looked at Roro quietly. Sister, you have to eat it while it's hot, right? Reorganize. At this moment, when Xiaoyu seemed to be back in kindergarten, his face became stern and he spoke seriously. All right. Not getting any praise, Roro lowered her head in disappointment and continued to look at the words on the paper. Sister Wen, Roro knows. Just tell me if you know. The little guy raised his head excitedly and spoke out the new answer. I watched Sister Wen lying on the ground eating dog shit. Quiet. Dead silence. This time, even Lu Xiaoxin widened her eyes with an expression of disbelief, and she asked softly. Ro, does dog shit taste good? Sister Lu, it's not delicious. Ruru shook her head. It's not delicious. Why are you lying on the ground and watching Sister Wen eat dog shit? No, reorganize. All right. Something went wrong twice in a row and the little guy was very unhappy. This time she stared at the paper for several minutes. Are you ready? Sister Wen, it's done. Just tell me when you're ready. The dog lies on the ground and watches my sister Wen eat shit. No, you're going to make me die of laughter. I'm going to go out and catch my breath first. Lu Xiaoxin couldn't hold it in any longer. She stood up holding her belly. This little guy was so. Chapter 53, showing off her skills. My sister cheated on me, she didn't wash her hands. Roller, do you like your sister eating dog shit so much? When Xiaoyu took a deep breath, trying to calm herself down, muttering to herself in her heart. Calm down. Calm down. Dislike. Ruru shook her head innocently. If you don't like it, why can't Sister Wen just squat on the ground and watch a dog eat shit? Because the dog is cute, Ruru doesn't want it to eat him. The little guy blinked his big eyes with an innocent look on his face. Ho hoo. At this time, when Xiaoyu felt her heart pounding and about to jump out of her chest, so she quickly pressed her heart with both hands. Xiaoyu, I now believe what you said before. Lu Xiaoxin walked back with a sympathetic expression on her face. Whenever the two chatted, her best friend would complain to her about how difficult it was to educate children nowadays and that sooner or later she would go crazy. These two little guys are so smart, but they are like this. If they were dumb. Suddenly, a picture popped up in her mind, and she was so scared that her body trembled slightly. You do the rest. When Xiaoyu's eyes rolled and the corners of her mouth curled up slightly. She must share this good news with her best friend. I can't, come anyway. She would have certainly been happy to do so a few minutes ago. After seeing the lethality of flesh, I want to live longer, but I don't want to be angered to death. I wanted to go to a kindergarten to be a teacher, but luckily I didn't do it. No. When Xiaoyu refused directly and she must involve her best friend. Then I'll teach Dudu. When she was about to refuse, she saw Dudu next to her, so she quickly took the little guy's hand and walked aside. You, okay. Seeing that she was a step slower, when Xiaoyu could only continue teaching Ruru. She had just had this idea, so she left Ruru to her best friend and taught Dudu herself. In the kitchen. Zhou Ping handled the job with ease, looking like a great chef. What should I do with such expensive Australian blue lobster? Looking at the two big lobsters in front of him, various ways of cooking them quickly flashed through his mind. Steamed lobster. Steamed lobster with garlic. Big lobster with scallion oil. Baked lobster with cheese. Forget it, let's steam it. This way we can ensure the original flavor. Zhou Ping placed an Australian blue lobster on the chopping board. The lobster was full of energy, waving its huge claws. Trying to pinch me. He carefully used a brush to gently scrub the lobster's shell, leaving no gaps untouched to ensure it was clean. At this moment, he turned into a cooking god, picked up the kitchen knife, and skillfully cut a hole in the lobster's belly. Gently pull out the shrimp line, which is a thin black line inside the lobster's body with a slight fishy smell. A thin layer of ginger slices has been laid on the bottom of the pot, sprinkled with a few pieces of green onion, and the processed blue lobster is gently placed on the green onion and ginger. Tick. Drizzle a few drops of cooking wine and sprinkle a little fine salt. This will preserve the original flavor of the lobster and give it a richer layered texture. When steaming the lobster, Zhou Ping did not hold it, he continued to process the second one. This time, Zhou Ping chose to cook baked lobster with cheese. The first step is to prepare the ingredients for the cheese-baked lobster. Day. He picked up a kitchen knife and minced the fresh garlic. Then mix it with melted butter, appropriate amount of salt, black pepper, and a hint of chopped herbs to create a rich garlic butter sauce. The temperature is about right. Zhou Ping touched the oven, which was emitting waves of warmth. Place the processed lobster on a baking tray and use a spoon to spread the garlic butter sauce evenly on the lobster meat and crevices. Finally, sprinkle a thick layer of shredded mozzarella cheese on it. The golden cheese sparkles with an attractive luster under the light. After finishing all these, calmly put the baking tray into the oven, adjust the temperature and time, and then wait for the birth of the delicious food. Gulp. After Zhou Ping finished all these, the water in the steamer quickly boiled, steam rose, and a faint fragrance began to fill the entire kitchen. Time passes. 15 minutes later. It smells so good, and the timing is just right. Zhou Ping lifted the lid of the steamer, and a rich and fresh aroma wafted into his nose. It was the unique taste of blue lobster, fresh and mellow. At this time, the lobster's shell is turned into a bright red, and the meat is firm and elastic, as if water would pop out with a slight touch. Quickly take out the lobster, place it on a beautiful plate, and sprinkle some chopped green onions and coriander as garnish to make the dish look more tempting. Hiss. Finally, a little hot oil is drizzled on it to make the whole dish more three-dimensional. It's time to eat. After being busy in the kitchen for 2 hours, Zhou Ping brought out the last dish. It's time to eat. As soon as she heard about eating, Ruru immediately dropped the book in her hand. He spread his legs and ran towards the restaurant. Meat, and... No, Ruru is starving. Hearing this, the little guy ran faster. Forget it, let's eat first. Gurgle. After Lu Xiaoxin finished speaking, she swallowed her saliva. An enticing aroma drifted to the living room from time to time, and she couldn't help it any longer. Okay, Dudu, let's go wash our hands and eat. Seeing that Dudu was still sitting still, Wen Xiaoyu nodded with satisfaction. We. The little guy jumped off the sofa, his nose trembling as he sniffed the fragrance in the air from time to time. Smells so good. Dudu also spread his legs and ran ahead of Lu Xiaoxin. Dudu, slow down, don't fall. Seeing the little guy running away, she quickly called out with concern. Hee, Sister Lu, Dudu won't fall. Dad, hurry up, Ruru is about to faint from hunger. Running to the dining table, Ruru is like a little greedy cat. Brother Zhou, you did this. The two women walked to the dining table and looked at the sumptuous dinner. They wondered if they had come to the wrong place. I'm the only one here, who else could it be? After experiencing how powerful the god of cooking was, even Zhou Ping was shocked, let alone outsiders. Brother Zhou, you are so awesome. When outsiders saw the food on the table, they would think it was made by a chef from a 5-star hotel. I know, Brother Zhou, you were hiding your abilities before. Lu Xiaoxin has been to dozens, if not thousands, of top hotels, and the food prepared by those chefs was not as good as the one on the table before her. Ahem. Zhou Ping did not say anything in response to this question, but just coughed. Let me try it first. At this time, Lu Xiaoxin didn't care about anything else and picked up the chopsticks to pick up a piece of lobster meat. Oomph, Sister Lu, the prawns are meaty. Ruru was unhappy when he saw someone eating before him. Ro, my sister bought the prawns. It's not polite to say that. Have you washed your hands? No, Sister Lu and the others didn't wash their hands either. After putting the lobster meat into her mouth, Lu Xiaoxin showed an intoxicated expression on her face, and she chewed it carefully with her eyes squinted. Why are you looking at me? When she opened her eyes, she saw everyone was staring at her. Sister Lu, you are unhygienic and don't even wash your hands. Chapter 54 Bully Roro and let Dad spank you. 8 o'clock in the evening. So full. Lu Xiaoxin rubbed her bulging belly and looked uncomfortable. I told you to be careful, now it's over. Looking at her best friend leaning back in her chair without any image, Wen Xiaoyu burped before she could finish her words. You are the same. It's all because Brother Zhou's cooking is so delicious. After tasting it, the two of them couldn't stop eating it, and in the end they were fighting with the two little ones for food. Dad, my stomach hurts. At this time, Roro had a bitter face and her brows were furrowed. I know it hurts. You just didn't let me eat and said that Daddy is not good. Zhou Ping did not comfort his daughter and continued to clean up the mess. Ro, don't sit there, go out for a walk with your sister. When Xiaoyu offered to help, but after being rejected by Zhou Ping, she took the chubby little hand and walked out of the villa. Brother Zhou, come back later and we'll call you. Okay, that's trouble. He was going to go for a walk later, and Zhou Ping found that if he only completed the task of 20,000 steps, he could only lose 2 kilograms a day. If he continued at night, he could lose a little more. Now that my 2 daughters are going out with me, I just need to come back before 10 o'clock. Today's physical fitness task, 22,191 20,000. 2 hours, and I can make a little more money. After cleaning the kitchen, Zhou Ping didn't even change his clothes. He closed the door of the villa and then walked slowly in one direction. The mission had been accomplished, so he was in no hurry to take a few more steps. At this time, Lu Xiaoxin and the others had already left the villa area. After I felt that my stomach was no longer uncomfortable, I drove out. Xiao Yuyu, my future happiness depends on you. Miss Lu, could you please stop being so cheesy? I'm getting bumps all over my body. When Xiaoyu hugged her shoulders with her hands and made an expression that said, I'm very cold. Do you still miss your brother Joe? Think. Under the routine of her best friend, she responded almost as a conditioned reaction. That's right. Lu Xiaoxin nodded with satisfaction. I'll sacrifice a little in the future. Miss Lu, what are you doing? Wen Xiaoyu interrupted her before she could finish. Wen Xiaoyu, you are thinking wrongly. I think wrongly, have I? While the two were talking, Roro blinked her big eyes and moved her gaze back and forth between them. Sister Wen, what do you want our dad to do? After spending some time together, the little guy already knew who brother Joe was referring to. Ahem. Meat, we don't have any. Roro suddenly interrupted them, causing the two to quickly shut their mouths. They didn't want each other to hear what they were saying. Children are very good at learning words. No, it would be great if I could live with my dad in the future. The little guy lowered his head in disappointment, but his attention was soon attracted by other things. Phew, I was scared to death. Seeing that Roro was no longer obsessed with this issue, the two couldn't help but breathe a sigh of relief. For your happiness, I will buy the food for you if I spend a little money from now on. My happiness, Miss Lu, are you sure you're not greedy? After tasting the food Zhou Ping prepared, they were both amazed. Lu Xiaoxin's friend hired a chef at a high salary. If she were not too lazy, she would want to eat there every day. Now that a better opportunity is right in front of her, she must seize it. How is that possible? We are best friends. For your happiness, I will go through fire and water without hesitation. Sister Lu, why do you have to go through so much trouble? Dudu blinked her big eyes and looked at Lu Xiaoxin curiously. She didn't even know that the toy in her hand was taken away by Roro. Dudu, where are your toys? Toy? Dudu looked at the toy missing from his hand, a confused expression on his face, and the previous question was thrown out of his mind. Ro, did you take it? No, sister, there is no meat. Roro raised her hands and moved her butt backwards. No, sister one, have you seen the Dudu toy? I didn't see it. After when Xiaoyu finished speaking, she blinked at Roro. Ah! The little girl cried out in surprise. She didn't expect that everything she did would be discovered by Sister One. A trace of panic flashed in her eyes. Hee, Sister One. Ro, what's wrong? When Xiaoyu pretended not to notice the little guy's flattery. This candy is so sweet. I don't know where she found a candy from, but she opened the packaging and put it in her mouth. When Xiaoyu, you've just had a full meal and you're already eating candy. Aren't you afraid of getting fat? If someone doesn't want you later, don't come crying in front of us. Shame on you. Sister One is such an adult, but she's crying like a kid like us. Roro covered her face with her hands and looked outside through her fingers. You are the one who has so many things to do. When Xiaoyu stretched out her finger and gently tapped the little guy's forehead. Sister Wen, it hurts. The little guy wrinkled his nose, looked aggrieved, and rubbed his forehead with his hand. Hee, Roro, you are not behaving well, Sister One, I will help you. Duda stretched out his little hand, wanting to imitate Wen Xiaoyu and hit his sister on the forehead. Humph, sister, Roro doesn't want to play with you anymore. As she spoke, she snuggled into Wen Xiaoyu's arms. What's wrong? Are you not afraid of your sister anymore? Wen Xiaoyu picked up the little girl and let her sit in her arms. La. Roro felt that she had a backer and playfully stuck out her tongue at Dudu. Sit still and don't move. Humph, you all are bullying Roro. I got hit on the head again, and felt that I was the most wronged here. I'll go back and tell Dad that you guys bullied Roro. The little guy misses his father very much at this time. When Xiaoyu, if you keep teasing Roro, you'll be the one crying. Lu Xiaoxin couldn't help but curl up the corners of her mouth slightly, as if she was thinking of something interesting. Lu Xiaoxin, can you please be more serious? If I hadn't seen her still driving, she would have been punished. Serious, I'm serious now. Looking at the expression on her best friend's face through the rearview mirror, Lu Xiaoxin couldn't help but want to tease her. Forget it, I won't bother with you anymore. Soon, when Xiaoyu came to her senses, glared at her best friend, and then reached out to rub the chubby little face in her arms. Hate it, Sister Wen, don't make your face chubby, it will make you ugly. The little girl shook her head desperately, trying to avoid Wen Xiaoyu's clutches. She now regretted getting into his arms. Sit tight. Bang. Raise your palm and gently place it on the fleshy butt. Sister 1, I'll go back and tell Dad that you bullied Roro, and I'll let Dad spank you too. After struggling for a few times and finding that there was no problem, Roro had no choice but to move her father out. When Xiaoyu, you heard me, Roro wants brother Joe to spank you, ha ha ha. No, I'm really going to die of laughter from this girl. Lu Xiaoxing couldn't help laughing out loud and excitedly patted the steering wheel. Lu, Xiao, Xin, drive your car carefully. Okay, I won't laugh anymore. Lu Xiaoxing quickly closed her mouth, with an expression as if she was holding back a shit on her face. Chapter 55, Not being a good kid in the shower, water got into my eyes, Roro felt wronged. Dad. As soon as Roro saw Zhou Ping, she immediately threw herself into his arms. Ro, what's wrong? Zhou Ping put his hands on his daughter's hair and rubbed it gently. Dad, sister when bullied Roro, spank her. He was about to come over to say hello to the two women, but after hearing this, his expression changed slightly. Especially when Xiaoyu, her face turned red and she didn't dare to look at Zhou Ping. This little girl is quite vindictive. Lu Xiaoxin looked at her best friend with a sympathetic expression on her face. You decide for yourself, I can't do it for you. She shrugged and turned her head away quickly, as if she didn't hear what Roro had just said. Ahem, Roro, what are you saying? It's not polite at all. Sister Wen won't take you out to play anymore. Helplessly, Zhou Ping showed an awkward smile. He just wanted to invite the other party to come in and sit down, but now he can't open his mouth. Brother Zhou, it's very late and they haven't taken a shower yet, so we won't disturb them. It was when Xiaoyu who came up with a solution and nodded to Weiwei. Okay, sorry to bother you guys. Sister Lu, Sister Wan, goodbye. Dudu waved at the two women, then skipped and ran towards the villa. Ro, go in. It seems that if you don't beat your butt recently, you will be too big or too small to speak. When the two women turned to leave, Zhou Ping raised his voice a little and raised his hand to hit them. Daddy has turned into a big bad wolf, and he wants to beat Roro. As soon as he raised his hand, the little guy immediately spread his feet and ran into the villa, catching up with Dudu in a moment. Dad, Dudu will help you. Seeing his sister running in front, Dudu hurriedly chased after her. Dudu, be careful, don't fall. Dad, Dudu knows. Amidst laughter and joy, the father and his two daughters went up to the third floor one after another. Where's Ruru? Zhou Ping walked slowly. When he came up, Dudu had already found his pajamas and was putting hot water into the bucket. To make it convenient for the two little ones, he placed the shower head within their reach. Dad, come here, Dudu will tell you in secret. Dudu blinked and pointed in a direction. Dad, Ruru is hiding inside. Okay, Dad got it. Zhou Ping slowed down and walked towards the closet. Ro, where are you? Squeak. He opened the closet and deliberately ignored his daughter hiding inside. Where is the person hiding? Never mind, let's give sister a bath first, she will wash herself later. After saying that, close the closet. Humph, Dad is an idiot, he can't even see the meat here. When he heard that he had to take a bath himself, the little guy got anxious. He came out of the closet, put his hands on his hips, raised his little head, and wrinkled his nose. Oh, Ruru is hiding in there. Even Daddy can't find her. Ruru is so awesome. Humph, of course, Ruru is amazing. After receiving the praise, the little girl burst into laughter, held her head high and walked towards the bathroom. She didn't want to take a bath by herself. Roll, didn't you say you didn't want to take a shower? When Dudu saw his sister coming in, he looked surprised. Sister, Ruru never said that. After saying that, Ruru turned around and looked at her father. Dad, wash Ruru's hair first. The little guy brought a plastic stool and sat directly next to the big basin. No, wash Dudu first. Dudu refused to give in and squeezed over. It was she who added warm water to the basin. Stop fighting, wash together and keep your heads down. After tapping his two daughters on the head, Zhou Ping took out the body wash. Ruru made a victory gesture, grabbed the edge of the basin with both hands, and then lowered her head. Don't move, or the foam will get into your eyes. Don't cry to Daddy. Every time when taking a bath, Ruru is the most restless. Even when sitting on a stool, the little guy still twists and turns. Dad, Ruru won't move. The little girl had learned her lesson. When she heard this, she sat still. She had not forgotten the pain of bubbles getting into her eyes. Okay, everyone close your eyes. After a while, Joe Ping picked up the shower head and began to rinse the foam off his daughter's head. Dad, water got into Ruru's eyes. Ruru, who was smiling just a moment ago, raised her head without waiting for Joe Ping to wipe her hair, and water flowed into her eyes. The previous lesson frightened the little guy so much that he quickly wiped his eyes with his hands. Don't move. At this time, Joe Ping hurriedly wrung out the towel. I told you not to move, but you just wouldn't listen. Daddy doesn't feel any pain. Ruru just blinked her big eyes a few times and a bright smile immediately appeared on her face. Okay, everyone get in. Dad, Ruru can do it yourself. The two little guys sat naked in the big basin. Ruru took the towel first and wiped himself in a very professional manner. Unfortunately, the little guy lost interest after a while, dropped the towel, and slapped the water with his hands from time to time. Giggle. Raleigh, you're not allowed to play in the water. After Ruru's fuss, Joe Ping's clothes got wet. Daddy, Ruru is not behaving well, spank her. At this time, Dudu grabbed his sister's hands. Sister, let go of Ruru. With his hands grabbed, the little guy kept kicking his legs. Suddenly, the water in the basin began to shake, splashing onto Joe Ping from time to time. Ah, Dad. After seeing this, Dudu quickly let go of his hand. Everyone sit down. Joe Ping knew that this couldn't go on, and his tone turned serious. Half an hour later, he finally finished bathing his two daughters and blow-drying their hair. Daddy, hurry up and tell Ruru a story, otherwise Ruru won't be able to sleep. As soon as Ruru got on the bed, she started jumping on it. Joe Ping suspected that the quality of the bed was not good enough and could not withstand the noise of the little guy. Dudu, watch your sister. If she acts naughty, spank her hard. Now my clothes are all wet, and I just want to take a shower and put on comfortable pajamas. Okay, Dad, Dudu will. After saying this, Dudu stood up and walked towards Ruru, who was still dancing. Sister, what are you doing? Ruru quickly stopped and backed away, leaning against the wall before stopping. Sister, if you hit Ruru, I will tell Sister Wen that you bullied Ruru. Sister Wen won't do that. Dudu is so well behaved. If she has to spank him, she'll spank Ruru. That needy girl is called Sister Lu. Sister Lu said Ruru is not well behaved either. Ruru was speechless for a moment. She thought about it for a moment and an expression of aggrieved appeared on her face. Humph, Ruru doesn't want to play with you guys anymore. You're all bullying Ruru. The little guy squatted down, grabbed the corners of the quilt with both hands, and soon tears welled up in his eyes. Wow. Okay, Ruru, stop crying. I won't hit you anymore. Dudu walked over and gently patted his sister's shoulder. Sister, are you serious? Ruru reached out and wiped her nose, which was immediately covered with snot. Neat, so dirty. Dudu is quite clean. After seeing this, he quickly ran to the bedside table and pulled out some tissues. Wipe it clean for you. No, sister, you are so fat, otherwise you will cry again. All right. Chapter 56 Reward, Master Level Calligraphy and Painting, taught by Sister Wen. June 15th. Today's physical fitness task, 12534-20000. Looking at the task panel, Joe Ping couldn't help but curl up the corners of his mouth slightly. I'm about to complete the mission, but I don't know what the reward is? He pushed the stroller slowly down the hill. The two daughters, one on the left and one on the right, grabbed his clothes tightly, and their little heads shook from side to side. Dad, Ruru wants to eat grilled chicken wings. After this period of time, the two little ones have become chubby and are no different from normal 5-year-old children. You're the only one who's greedy. After acquiring the skills of a master chef, he cooks different delicacies for his daughter every day. Dad, please. The little guy was swinging his arms coquettishly. Okay, we'll have a barbecue tonight, and you can call Sister Wen and the others over then. Ruru knows. After a week, Joe Ping's weight had dropped to 180 pounds and his belly had shrunk. Dad, the phone is beeping. Walked for half an hour. Joe Ping stopped to rest, and Dudu immediately stretched out his hands to him. Dudu, what do you want your phone for? He didn't think much about it and handed the phone over. Day. When did Dudu know his password? Watching his daughter skillfully enter the screen password, Joe Ping thought carefully and realized that he didn't remember saying it. Toot. Just as he was thinking, he heard the busy tone of his cell phone. Dudu, who are you calling? Hee, Dad, a secret. The little guy knew how to keep a secret and turned around quickly, not wanting his father to see him. Dad, Ruru knows. Ruru ran over and squeezed into his arms. Ro, Daddy's clothes are wet. A fat man would sweat even if he moved a little, let alone climbing a mountain, so Joe Ping quickly stopped his daughter. Hee, no meat. You. Hey, brother Joe. Before Joe Ping could say anything, he heard Wen Xiaoyu's voice. Oh no. After hearing the voice, Joe Ping's face changed. Sister Wen, Dad wants you and Sister Lu to come over for barbecue tonight. Really? Was it Daddy who called you, or was it you who called you, Toot? It's not Dudu, it's Dad. He didn't dare to speak, so he asked Dudu to call you. Joe Ping stood up and tried to grab the phone back, but he was still a step too slow. After hearing these words, he had no choice but to withdraw his hand. Okay, Sister will come over then. Goodbye, Sister. After Dudu finished speaking, he saw his father standing in front of him, staring at him, and quickly hung up the phone. Hee, Dad, here's your phone. You, forget it. Looking at his daughter's innocent eyes, Joe Ping sighed helplessly and put away his phone. At the same time, Wen Xiaoyu put down her phone, and a slight smile appeared on her face. Teacher Wen, what are you so happy about? The colleague opposite her happened to see the smile on her face and asked curiously. Did I laugh? Wen Xiaoyu cleaned up the desk. She wished she could go back right away, but unfortunately she had classes in the afternoon. Why not? Take a look for yourself. The colleague picked up a mirror and pointed it at Wen Xiaoyu. It's true. She looked at herself in the mirror, a smile on her face. You look so happy, tell me so I can share it. Yes, Mr. Wen, tell me about it. Other colleagues in the office also gathered around, each one like curious cats. Nothing, my friend asked me to have a barbecue tonight. Eating barbecue, is it your friend? At this moment, a colleague's eyes lit up and she thought of something. No, it's her neighbor. Wen Xiaoyu shook her head, and the corners of her mouth involuntarily curled up slightly. In the Maple Forest Villa district? Yes. I happen to be free tonight, Teacher Wen, can you take me with you? I've been wanting to see the Maple Forest Villa district for a long time. Include me too. And me. After the first person spoke, the other two people in the office also raised their hands. Teacher Wen, please, open our eyes. During their daily conversations, these colleagues knew that Wen Xiaoyu lived in Fenglin Villa district and had also looked it up online. Now that we see an opportunity, we must seize it. All right. Thinking that the two little ones would go to school here in the future, Wen Xiaoyu could only nod and agree. If Brother Joe has any objections, we can only say that they are kindergarten teachers. I don't have a car, I need to take the subway. It's okay, I have a car, and there are just 4 of us. Let's go straight there after get off work today. One of the colleagues patted his chest and said. Ha, this is the best, no more crowded subways. By the way, Mr. Wen, can you tell me? Ding, mission accomplished. Today's physical fitness task, 20,000 into 20,000. Random draw begins. Before Joe Ping reached the foot of the mountain, the system prompt sounded. To complete the task so quickly, shouldn't it be 12 in the morning? Joe Ping's breathing became rapid as he watched the various rewards quickly flash through his mind. These rewards are so powerful. I wonder which one the system will pick. At this time, he was not in a hurry to go down the mountain. He looked around and pushed the stroller to the side. Dad, why don't you leave? Ruru saw her father standing still, then walked to the side and asked curiously. Dad is tired, let's take a rest first. He didn't even bother to make excuses and just said it without even thinking. Didn't you just take a break? Ruru, sitting in the stroller, blinked her big eyes and raised her little head to look at her father. Ding, congratulations to the host, you won the master level calligraphy and painting. Calligraphy and painting, too? Hearing the system prompt, Joe Ping couldn't help but sigh inwardly. That's it? In Joe Ping's opinion, the rewards for a week's main quest are not even half of what the previous hidden quests gave. System, did you give the wrong reward? Joe Ping called the system several times in his mind, but finally gave up when there was no response. I knew it was unreliable. A look of disappointment appeared on his face, he shook his head and continued pushing the stroller. Dad, what's wrong with you? until he noticed Zhou Ping's flesh and asked with concern, Ro, is Daddy okay? He reached out and touched his daughter's hair, putting all the distracting thoughts in his mind behind him and putting a smile on his face. Dad, if you have anything that makes you unhappy, you should speak it out, don't keep it in your heart. I saw Dudu turning his head, his big eyes rolling around and his little mouth pouting. Dudu, who taught you to say that? Hearing that his daughter was so good at comforting people, Zhou Ping asked curiously. Dad, I know, it's Sister One. Without waiting for Dudu to answer, Rura raised her hands proudly. Really? What else does Sister One teach you? Sister One taught us so much. So many, what is that? Share it with Dad. Okay, Sister One taught us not to lose our temper. And you can't eat secretly, Chapter 57, Going to the supermarket, carbonated water, that's Coke. Boss, where is what I want? Zhou Ping parked the car in front of the store, got out and greeted someone. Boss Zhou, we're ready and waiting for you to come over. This person is none other than Zhou Ping. He was the one who delivered takeaway to someone last time. Okay, please send it to the car. I originally planned to buy something near the villa area. As soon as I drove onto the street, I received a call from Wen Xiaoyu, saying that several colleagues from the office were also coming over. Then he called the store owner and asked him to prepare what he needed. If there's any trouble, I should be the one thanking Boss Zhou. Every time they come to him to get goods, it's always so much, and the shop owner still wants the other party to bother him every day. Load Boss Zhou's goods into the car. The second time he saw the black Mercedes-Benz G-Class, the shop owner's eyes lit up and he thought how nice it would be if he had one too. Boss, be careful, this car is not cheap. If it gets scratched, all our work for the day will be in vain. Ahem, what are you talking about? The shop owner came to his senses and realized that he had unknowingly been circling around the luxury car, his hands always touching the body of the car. He was startled by the employee's words and quickly glanced at Zhou Ping. Call. You don't want the bonus this month? Seeing that Zhou Ping was only busy entertaining his daughter, the shop owner couldn't help but breathe a sigh of relief. Boss, I was wrong. Soon, everything Zhou Ping needed was moved to the back of the car. Dad, where are we going? Roro stood there, already impatient. Let's go buy some seafood and grill it tonight. Okay, Roro wants to eat grilled prawns. When he heard about food, the little guy's eyes lit up and he clapped his hands and shouted excitedly. You're the only one who knows how to eat, you greedy little cat. He slid his fingers over Ruru's nose, making the little one giggle. Dad, hurry up. The two daughters, one on the left and one on the right, pulled Zhou Ping towards the vegetable market. Okay, stop it, Dad knows. With no other options, Zhou Ping could only take a step forward. Dad, can we grill the crabs? Roro stuck out her tongue and licked her lips. Crab? If it were before, Zhou Ping would definitely shake his head, but now he is a cooking god. When he thought of this, images emerged in his mind, all related to grilled seafood. Able. Zhou Ping nodded. Great, Roro wants to eat grilled crabs. Ro, grilled crabs are not as delicious as grilled shrimps. Now even Dudu was greedy. Thinking of the grilled shrimps we had that night, the little guy also stuck out his tongue. Sister, crabs are delicious. Under the suppression of blood, Roro raised his little head stubbornly. You two little greedy cats, all you know is eating. Zhou Ping slapped the two little guys on the head one after another. Oomph, Daddy, it hurts. Roro touched her little head, pouted her lips and blinked her big eyes. Dad only knows how to bully us. This time, the two sisters stood on the same front. Half an hour later. Zhou Ping is already in the car. Dad, what else are we buying? What? Thinking that he would stay in the villa for a few days and the refrigerator would still be empty, Zhou Ping knew what to buy. Let's go to the supermarket to buy juice. Juice? Roro's eyes lit up and he patted the driver's seat excitedly. Dad, hurry up, Roro wants to drink sweet juice. Okay, go now. He started the car, turned the steering wheel, and drove towards the largest supermarket nearby. We will all be living in a villa from now on, so we can't miss out on the necessities. After checking his phone, it was still early. Zhou Ping planned to buy some snacks and leave them in the villa so that his two daughters could take some out when they were craving for them. Dad, Roro wants to drink something with gas. Roro sat cross-legged, making a gesture with her hands. Angry? Zhou Ping couldn't keep up with his daughter's train of thought for a moment. Dad is stupid, he is just angry water. Hiss. After the little guy finished speaking, he pinched his fingers and pulled them upwards, and imitated a sound vividly with his mouth. Ro, do you mean Coke? Yes, it's Coke. Sister Wen gave it to Roro to drink before. It tasted really good. Okay, Dad will buy it, but children can't drink too much. There was an example around Zhou Ping in his previous life. He was spoiled by his parents since he was a child and always drank Coke, a bottle every day. As for what happened afterwards, he didn't know. Why can't children drink more? At this time, even Dudu became curious. If children drink too much, their teeth will fall out. All my teeth have fallen out, and I don't want any more flesh. The two little guys looked at each other, then covered their mouths and shook their heads. If you don't want your teeth to fall out, you have to drink less, understand? Well, Ruru knows. Zhou Ping believed that after the scare, they would not secretly drink Coke when he was not around. With two little ones, Zhou Ping doesn't feel bored while driving, as he has to answer their various questions from time to time. Their laughter could be heard from time to time in the car. Soon, the vehicle stopped outside Walmart. Dad, this supermarket is so big. After entering the Walmart supermarket, Zhou Ping found a cart, picked up his two daughters and let them sit inside. Dad, Coke. Rura has a good eye. After entering, the first person he noticed was Coke. Dad saw it. Pushing the cart over, he picked up a dozen and placed them inside. It's still a mistake. Zhou Ping frowned. With his two daughters following him, there were fewer things he could buy. Forget it, let's buy some for tonight's barbecue first, and then go out and do some shopping tomorrow. After thinking for a while, he took other drinks. When Zhou Ping wasn't paying attention, Roro suddenly reached out, took a bag of snacks from the shelf and threw it into the cart. Sister, let's eat together when we get back. Seeing that her sister was about to complain, Roro quickly whispered. Good. Dudu thought about it and finally compromised. She began to look around to see if there was anyone she liked. This. I want this. So Zhou Ping pushed the cart around the snack area, and the two little ones took some when he wasn't paying attention. Wandered around for half an hour. Later, the two little ones came out of the cart and followed him closely. There was no more room in the cart, so Zhou Ping walked to the cashier counter. Hey, I haven't taken this before, how did I get in there? Watching the cashier scanning the codes one by one, Zhou Ping had a puzzled expression on his face. Later, this situation happened again and again, and he finally understood what was going on and looked at his two daughters. Dad, why are you looking at Ruru? Ruru avoided looking at her father, she knew she had been discovered. I'll deal with you when I get back. He also found Dudu in the same situation, unable to cry. Sister, you are almost being led astray by your younger sister. When we first met, Dudu was so sensible, but now he is almost as sensible as Ruru. That's not right. Dudu is the older sister, but she's only 5 years old. Chapter 58 sees the opportunity, colleagues see it, help together. Villa area. At the front door. Several people were standing next to. So early. Zhou Ping opened the gate and parked the car. We are here to help because we are afraid that Zhou Ping will be too busy alone. When Xiaoyu came over. They are my office colleagues. Lin Fanghui. Ko Huan. Li Yuqi. This is Brother Zhou, let's eat here tonight. She introduced herself to both parties one after another. People who didn't know her would think she was the hostess of the villa. Brother Zhou. Brother Zhou. Brother Zhou. Welcome, everyone, you're welcome. Zhou Ping smiled and nodded at the few people, then opened the trunk. Dad, Roro will help you. When Zhou Ping put the things he bought on the ground, Roro squeezed in. The little guy looked around carefully and soon landed on his things. He grabbed them and ran back to the villa. Roro, didn't you say you would help Dad? Dad, Roro can help. Roro stopped, raised the things in her hands, and continued running forward. Dad, Dudu will help you too. Under everyone's gaze, Dudu picked up a bag and started running. What's going on? Ko Huan looked at the scene in front of her and burst out laughing. She felt that this was not a good thing and quickly covered her mouth. Nothing, I just went to Walmart and the two of them sneaked in some contraband. No wonder, ha. Lu Xiaoxing couldn't help it either, and laughed out loud as she looked at the backs of the two little guys. Brother Zhou, why are you still buying these? Just move them over from my place. Looking at the newly bought barbecue grill, Lu Xiaoxin frowned. You can go get it now, but you can't do that later. Zhou Ping squatted down and began to assemble the barbecue grill. Brother Zhou, leave this to me. I have experience. Wen Xiaoyu squatted beside him and snatched the accessories from his hand. Okay, leave it to you guys outside, I'll go in and take care of the seafood first. He didn't hesitate and picked up a phone box and walked into the villa. Teacher Wen, you guys? At this time, 3 colleagues also noticed the problem. Ko Huan squatted beside her, bumped into her, and looked into the villa again. Yes, Mr. Wan, you have a secret. Lin Fanghui was also curious and wanted to gossip about it. Do you still want to eat barbecue? In an instant, when Xiaoyu's face turned red. She quickly raised her head and looked at Zhou Pingyuan's back before she breathed a sigh of relief. Phew, if anyone hears me, I won't be able to come here again. Okay, I won't ask anymore. Having said that, within a short while, several people could not help but start discussing again. Many people have experienced this feeling. The more you prevent others from talking about it, the more they want to know. Was that Brother Zhou's daughter? Yeah, isn't it cute? When Xiaoyu didn't think much and answered directly. That means we're starting a family. There was a strange look on Ko Huan's face, but she quickly returned to normal. Brother Zhou, they're divorced. At this time, Lu Xiaoxin also joined the team. So they're divorced. Hearing this, Ko Huan couldn't help but curse herself in her heart, wondering why the thought just came to her mind. Teacher Wen, I support you. Support me for what? Wen Xiaoyu was confused by her colleagues for a moment. Him. Ko Huan pointed inside the villa. Phew. Li Yuqi, who had just taken a sip of drink, spat it out after hearing this. Teacher Ko, it's this. Li Yuqi wanted to say something, but found that she didn't know how to describe it, so she can only give a thumbs up. Teacher Wen, I support you too. If it weren't for Chang Jia, I would have wanted to compete with you. Lin Fanghui showed a regretful expression on her face, and she didn't know whether it was true or not. You 3. When Xiaoyu raised her hand and wanted to retort, but in the end she felt guilty and couldn't say anything. Teacher Wen, you are single and he is divorced, that's normal. Yeah, if I were as beautiful as you, I would definitely get plastic surgery no matter what. Are you here to have a barbecue or to gossip? She is still shy. She definitely can't resist 3 colleagues and her best friend. Sister Wen, what are you talking about? I don't know when. Ruru was already standing nearby, looking at everyone with curiosity. Little boy, what's your name? Big sister, I'm Ruru. Ro, sister is talking about your dad. After all, Lin Fanghui is married and has children, so she knows how to communicate with children. My father? Ruru raised her little head, put her index finger in her mouth and bit her nails. Mei Ro, biting your nails is unhygienic. Yeah, Ruru knows. The little guy quickly put his hands away. Ro, do you like Sister One? I like it. Sister One is so nice to Ruru. Ruru answered without even thinking. Do you want to live with Sister One in the future? Lin Fanghui continued to guide and reached out to rub the little guy's hair. Living together means sleeping in the same bed with Daddy. I saw Ruru blinking her big eyes a few times, then suddenly raised her head with an expression of sudden enlightenment. Puff. Ha ha. Everyone was amused by Ruru's words. As for Wen Xiaoyu's face, it looked like a monkey's butt. You. Ro said so, that's about right. That's no problem, our bed is big enough for Sister One to sleep in. The little guy rolled his eyes around and finally nodded his head. You guys, don't teach the kids bad things. Wen Xiaoyu hurriedly stopped her. If she continued talking like that, Ruru would learn to speak and say that she was talking to Brother Zhou, and she would not be able to come here again. Teacher One, if you like someone, chase them. You need to be thick-skinned now, otherwise you will regret it later. Yeah, I think Brother Zhou is good, except that he's a little fat. Being fat is not a problem. Brother Zhou is losing weight and it's working. Hearing this, Lu Xiaoxin recalled the first time they met and realized that Zhou Ping had lost weight. Really, Mr. Wan, what are you still hesitating about? Brother Zhou is a handsome guy. If you don't seize the opportunity now, when he succeeds in losing weight, it will be almost hellish for you. Teacher Lin is right. Just look at his facial features. When Brother Zhou is thin, he must be a handsome guy. Xiaoyu, did you hear that? I'm not the only one who thinks this way. If you're too embarrassed to speak up, I'll help you. When Xiaoyu didn't know what to say for a moment, and he stammered, feeling his face burning. Sister Lu, if there is anything you dare not tell Dad, Dudu can help you say it. At this time, Dudu also came over and squeezed into Lu Xiaoxin's arms. Dudu, you are really willing to help your sister. Lu Xiaoxin gently tapped the upturned nose. Well, Dudu was willing. Does Dudu like Sister 1? I like it. Apart from Dad, Sister 1 is the best to Dudu. Then Dudu told Dad that Sister 1 wants to live with you. Let's live together. Okay. Dudu, tell Daddy now. After saying this, Dudu went to find his father. Dudu, you can't tell me now. You can tell Daddy when you go to bed at night. Okay? Night, alright, Dudu knows. Chapter 59, Night Barbecue, Beef Skewers, and Sorry. Ha ha. No, Roro, you're going to make me die. Zhou Ping prepared the ingredients and came out carrying a large basin. I happened to see the scene and asked curiously. Ladies, what are you laughing at? Call. After putting the big basin down, he sat down. Dudu, that's good. You love Daddy now. He had just finished processing the seafood and hadn't had time to wash his hands yet. He just touched Tutu's little face with his forehead. Giggle. Dudu was pricked by the hair and cried out in itchiness. Dad, drink Coke. As soon as Zhou Ping's eyes fell on Roro, the little guy quickly handed him the can of Coke. Gulp. He was thirsty at the time, so he took a big gulp without using a straw, and then gave the drink back to Roro. Dad. The little guy took the Coke back, and seeing that half of it was gone, he no longer felt happy. Ah, Ruru is so sensible. When Ko Huan saw this scene, she covered her mouth and exclaimed in surprise. She is sensible, she is just afraid that Dad will scold her. After spending a few days together, the two girls also knew that Zhou Ping did not give his daughter Coke. When Xiaoyu's mouth couldn't help but curl up slightly with a hint of a smile. So you're afraid of Dad, I thought so. After hearing this, Ko Huan's face showed an expression of sudden enlightenment. Hey, why haven't you started the fire yet? After sitting for a while, Zhou Ping felt fine again and looked at the barbecue grill that had been turned on. The more he looked, the more he felt something was wrong, and then he realized that there was no fire. This, Brother Zhou, it won't light up. When Xiaoyu hesitated and touched his nose, saying that he had just had a barbecue last week. Can't light it? Zhou Ping stood up and walked over. He saw that some charcoal had been placed inside. After a closer look, he saw no burning materials. This is needed to start a fire. He rummaged through the charcoal he bought and quickly found the lump-shaped object. So this is used for starting fires. I just thought it was weird. When Xiaoyu saw Zhou Ping taking out something, her face couldn't help but blush. It was her friend who was responsible for starting the fire last time and she didn't see it. It's so easy. Several people watched Zhou Ping light the fire successfully and nodded. Okay, you guys continue, I'll mix the seasoning first. He looked around and quickly found the barbecue ingredients he had bought. Teacher 1, we can do these, why should we let Brother Zhou be busy? After Zhou Ping walked into the villa again, Lin Fangui couldn't help but ask, as long as one can cook, mixing these things is a piece of cake. You'll know soon. The two looked at each other, then smiled brightly. So mysterious. Zhou Ping didn't keep everyone waiting for long and soon came out with a few bowls. Brother Zhou, give it to me, you are in charge of the barbecue. When Xiaoyu stepped forward and placed a few bowls in a convenient place. Thinking of Zhou Ping's great cooking skills, she is now looking forward to the barbecue and seeing how delicious it will be. Why didn't you try it before? Last time they had a barbecue, neither of them had to do anything, as someone else helped them do it. Dad, Dudu wants to eat this. Various ingredients were neatly placed next to the barbecue grill, and people gathered around with smiles on their faces. Dudu couldn't wait to pick up a few skewers of beef and handed them to his father. Okay, bake it for our little princess first. Zhou Ping took the beef skewers, picked up some more and placed them on the preheated grill. All of a sudden, the heat from the charcoal fire locked the gravy, making a sizzling sound. Along with the rising smoke, an irresistible meaty aroma filled the air. Everyone, feel free to grill whatever you want. Seeing that they were all sitting still, Zhou Ping thought they were being polite. Brother Zhou, I won't be polite then. Lin Fenghui picked up a few skewers of chicken wings and coated them with a layer of oil first. Zhou Ping flipped the skewers skillfully to ensure that each side was heated evenly. At this time, he picked up a small brush, dipped it in a little olive oil, and brushed it evenly on the skewers. This not only makes the meat more tender and juicy, but also adds a hint of shine. Dad, it smells so good. As the charcoal fire roasted, the surface of the beef gradually turned into a charming brown color and exuded an enticing aroma. Dudu, who was standing nearby, swallowed his saliva from time to time. Dudu, here. Hand 2 skewers to Dudu and the same to Ruru. Daddy, Ruru wants this. Ruru picked up the skewered prawns and blinked her big eyes. Okay. The remaining beef was placed on a plate. Whoever wanted to eat it could take it by themselves. Zhou Ping did not call anyone, as this would make everyone seem more restrained. The prawns had been skewered, with the heads facing outward and the tails facing inward, forming a beautiful arc, and he gently placed them on the grill. The prawns quickly turned red when exposed to heat, and their shells became brittle and hard. Dad, woo, it's delicious. Dudu couldn't wait to take a bite. The freshly grilled beef skewers were hot, but after tasting the deliciousness, the little guy was no longer afraid of the heat. After the beef entered his mouth, he kept breathing and continuing to chew. Tasty. Ruru, who didn't want to eat just now, saw this scene, his eyes rolled around and he immediately picked up a skewer of beef. Hoo, hot. Zhou Ping specially added spiciness to the skewer that the little guy took, but even though it was spicy, Roro still didn't put it down and continued to eat it. Dudu, Roro said it's delicious, so I want to try it too. Lu Xiaoxin also picked up a skewer of beef and took a bite. Hiss. In an instant, I felt the tenderness and juiciness of the beef blooming in my mouth, as if countless streams were flowing on the tip of my tongue, bringing an indescribable sense of satisfaction. The meat is firm but not dry, and you can feel the tenderness and elasticity of the beef fibers in every bite, which is very memorable. At the same time, the role of seasoning cannot be ignored. The addition of spices such as cumin and chili powder adds an exotic flavor to the beef skewers. Their aroma blends with the deliciousness of the beef to form a unique and intoxicating taste. It's so delicious, with the heat of chili and the fragrance of cumin. So delicious. After seeing this, the other people reached out and picked up a skewer. No one took too much. After all, these were roasted by Zhou Ping for Dudu. If they wanted to eat them, they could roast them themselves. The skin of the beef is carefully grilled over charcoal. When you take a bite, the crispy skin gently hits your teeth, making a pleasant sound, and the tender and juicy beef slides into your mouth like silk, bringing you an ultimate satisfaction. After hearing the comments from several people, Zhou Ping couldn't help but give thumbs up in his heart. He is worthy of being a teacher. Such beautiful words come out of him. Brother Zhou, I want to eat this. At this time, when Xiaoyu had already given it her all, she picked up a skewered sari. Good. Zhou Ping didn't say anything. After taking it, he cut a few times on both sides of the fish body, sprinkled a little salt and lemon juice on it, and then placed it on the grill. Chapter 60, Perverse Logic. If Daddy can't see it, it won't fall. This is so delicious. After tasting Zhou Ping's cooking, when Xiaoyu's 3 colleagues looked at him with shining eyes. Brother Zhou, let's not do it. It's a waste of ingredients. There is no harm without comparison. After eating other people's grilled food, I can't eat a single bite of my own. Please be merciful and leave some for me. Zhou Ping did not refuse. He made a joke and immediately brought everyone closer together. The conversation that followed was not as restrained as before. Teacher Wen, do you want me to do it or not? If not, I will pursue you. Ko Huan leaned close to his ear and whispered jokingly. Don't you want to eat any more? After hearing what her colleague said, when Xiaoyu secretly glanced at Zhou Ping and couldn't help but breathe a sigh of relief when she saw that he was concentrating on the barbecue. Call. I'm serious. How could they get divorced if they had such a good man, who is rich and a good cook, and whose daughter is so sensible? In the opinion of the 3 colleagues, since the other party's barbecue skills are so good, his cooking skills must be similar. How should I know? When Xiaoyu responded in a low voice. She couldn't figure it out either. Don't tell me you dislike Brother Zhou being fat? Li Yuqi also expressed her opinion. When she was looking for a partner, she didn't like fat men, but after meeting Zhou Ping, she felt that fat men were not bad. Fat, maybe. Thinking of the scene when she met Zhou Ping before, Lu Xiaoxi nodded. You're not that fat. Brother Joe shouldn't weigh more than 200 pounds, right? It was over 200 before, but now he has reduced it a little. Really? Such a scene appeared in Phong Linh Villa district. A fat man kept grilling various skewers, 5 young women gathered together and whispered, 2 little girls had their mouths full of oil, and they took a sip of their drinks from time to time, with expressions of enjoyment on their faces. Brother Joe, I'll help you. Seeing Joe Ping sweating profusely, Wen Xiaoyu took out a few tissues and wiped the sweat off his face. Thanks. Joe Ping didn't think much about it, thanked the other party, and continued to be busy. How can we help you? Help me oil these. Okay. Wen Xiaoyu picked up the brush and applied a layer of olive oil. You can do it. Lu Xiaoxin, who was standing next to her, secretly gave her a thumbs up. This best friend finally took this step, otherwise she would have been anxious to death. Alas, it looks like there are only 2 singles left in our office. Ko Huan took a bite of the grilled shrimp and an intoxicated expression appeared on her face. It was unclear whether she was happy or envious. Who said it wasn't true? Teacher 1, don't forget us when you get ashore. Li Yuqi didn't know if it was intentional or not, but her voice suddenly became louder. What are you talking about? Joe Ping raised his head and looked at a few people in confusion. Nothing, Brother Joe. At this time, Wen Xiaoyu felt a little regretful about bringing them here. Really? He didn't think much about it and speeded up the grilling. Brother Joe, try your own cooking. Wen Xiaoyu looked at the skewers in her hand, thought for a moment, and then put them to Joe Ping's mouth. You eat it, we'll roast it and eat it later. Joe Ping was a little uncomfortable being stared at by everyone. Brother Joe, you're so busy that you don't even have time to eat. This is just a small favor for us. If this is the case, I won't dare to come here again. Lu Xiaoxin had to take action at this time. After hearing this, Joe Ping could only nod. Okay. He opened his mouth and took a bite of the beef. Wen Xiaoyu pulled it to the side and a few slices of beef went into his mouth. Brother Joe, how does it taste? After Joe Ping chewed a few bites, Lu Xiaoxin suddenly asked. Good. Joe Ping, who was busy with the barbecue, responded without thinking. This must taste good, ha. Suddenly, Lu Xiaoxin finished speaking and laughed out loud. Ha ha ha. The other 3 people were the same, with strange expressions in their eyes. We. The 2 little ones didn't know why the adults were laughing, so they started laughing too. Excuse me. Even if Joe Ping was a fool, he knew what was going on, not to mention the characters of the 2 men. Brother Joe, ignore them. Wen Xiaoyu responded in a low voice and handed the beef skewers over. Good. This time, Joe Ping did not open his mouth. He thought for a while before opening his mouth. Thanks. I'm single now, so it would be nice to find a partner if I find someone suitable. Dad, try some doo-doo. I don't know when, Doo-doo came over and held up the grilled chicken wings in his hand. Doo-doo, eat it yourself. Dad will bake it himself if he wants to eat it. No, Dad, you've already eaten Sister Wen's food. Doo-doo shook his head and pouted his little mouth. His pink little face made everyone who saw it want to pinch it. Okay, Dad, eat. Joe Ping lowered his head and took a bite of a grilled shrimp. Yes, very delicious. He nodded vigorously even before he had eaten. We. Seeing her father's expression, Doo-doo smiled even more happily. She also took a bite and tried to imitate him. Yes, very delicious. Ha ha ha. No, Doo-doo, you want to make me laugh to death. This heartwarming scene made the girls burst into laughter, and some even laughed to the point of choking. Cough cough cough. Come on, Coke. Gurgle. Ko Huan took a few gulps of Coke and only then did her throat feel better. Big sister, what's wrong with you? Ruru walked over, took a bite of the grilled chicken wing, and took a sip of Coke. Big sister was disobedient and choked when she was not paying attention while eating. Ah, if you don't listen, you will choke. Hearing this, Roro quickly took a step back, looked in the direction of her father, and then hid the Coke behind her back. Ro, what are you doing? Lin Fanghui pulled Roro into her arms. The more she looked at her, the more she liked her. And the angrier she became towards the little ancestor in the family. Why is there such a big difference? Other people's children are all well-behaved and sensible, but my own child is naughty and mischievous. I worry about him so much every day that I pull out so much hair. Big sister, Roro didn't do anything. The little guy blinked his big eyes, then turned around, turned his back to Joe Ping, and took a sip of Coke. Roll, Daddy doesn't let you drink Coke? Seeing what the little guy did, Lin Fanghui had no idea what was going on. Big sister, Daddy said that if you drink too much Coke, your teeth will fall out. Ruru, don't tell Daddy, and your teeth won't fall out. If you don't know, you won't fall. When Ko Huan heard this, she was confused for a moment. Is this just childish nonsense? Roll, your teeth didn't fall out because Daddy knew about it. It's because you drank too much Coke that your teeth fell out. Big sister, that's not right. Dad doesn't know that Ruru drinks more Coke, so his teeth won't fall out. When Ruru said this, her eyes were evasive, and Lin Fanghui knew what was going on at a glance. Puff! Li Yuqi just took a sip of beer and couldn't hold it in any longer, so he turned around and spit it out. What's wrong? Just at this time, Zhou Ping finished grilling the skewers and saw the scene in front of him, and asked in confusion. Nothing, I choked. Really? Zhou Ping obviously didn't believe it and his eyes fell on his two daughters. Meat. Dad, we've finished eating the meat, I want more. The little guy's big eyes rolled around and he immediately pointed at the eggplant next to the barbecue grill. Okay, Dad will bake it for you right away.